Yo, what's up, duelists? How's it going? Today, bangers, bangers. Top 16 from day one, and then the whole second day event. You already know what's happening. The camera's a little off center. We're going to get fixed shortly. What's up, duelists? Top 16. Just sharing that we are going live. We have a little bit of a preamble before the tournament starts. They're currently doing deck checks. So, if you're watching the VOD, skip forward a little bit. And yeah, it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. I'm really excited. It's so sick. God damn, dude. This has been a really nice event. What's up, duelists? Let me see. Did it post that I was live yet? It's lit, bro. All right, hold up 1 second. We just got to tweet that it's live, and then we're good to go. A little bit early, but we're getting things underway. Long day yesterday, and an even longer day today of Edison format. Beautiful, highly competitive matches. The best players in the world are here this weekend. Well, all the ones that could make it, of course. There are still a lot of other great players in other regions, of course. But yeah, we're just gonna do a little live with top 16 type shit, and then we're good to go. All right, let's see, live with top 16 type post, and then we're good to go. One second. One second. How's it going, duelists? What's up, duelists? All right. I'm here. I swear I'm here. Did Ryan I top? No. RBT hype. Majid did top. Yes. Hashtag free pizza, yes. Is that Swagger? He's currently holding down the fort. Totagon needs to fix the camera, though. It's crooked. We're live for day 2. What's up, duelists? The Yggdrasil is a real star of the show. Facts. I mean, yeah, we're chilling for now. I might set up the camera here in a second. We'll cut to that. But you guys getting me 1 second? I gotta tell Totagon to fix the fucking camera angle. God damn it, Totagon. No, I'm just kidding. I love Totagon. Sub to Totagon. He's the real reason these events happen. Let's be real. They don't call him Gotagon for nothing. How you doing this morning, Nate? We had a long night. We stayed up after RBET playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because your boy needed to duel. What's up? Currently, both of the mics are dead, so we need to charge them. What's up, Cold Madness? How you doing? So We need to plug them in. Is cam wonky? Yeah, the cam is wonky. Can you go tell Alexis to fix the camera? It's like skewed. Thank you. You see that shit? How it's like.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. All right, cool. Did I recap anywhere the top 16 breakdown? No, I haven't yet. We're doing deck checks right now, so I'll be able to get that to you guys soon. Rob Lowe says, do you have a commentator for the next event in Santa Clara? Usually these events, how they work is like... Good morning, Brian. We'll get you the Top Cut breakdown very shortly, but... Totagon making the camera worse somehow. God damn it. Somehow making it. That's the wrong direction. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit. Not still. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Who didn't charge the mics? They had half battery. They just. I don't know what the deal is. They died overnight, which is weird. It's not what I was. I don't get it. I didn't know they like. Would die if they were off type shit. What were we talking about before this? Oh, commentary. Usually the way RBET works is like someone scrubs out and then they hop on the comms. It's kind of like a, how do you say it? Like a free-for-all. Also, there's only 6 likes on the stream. Let's fix that. Let's fix that, boys. Let's fix that. If you guys want to see some matches, you already know. And if you need the freedom to host the event, no. I'm the commentator usually. Yeah, I usually comment until someone scrubs. What's up?
Hey, what's poppin'?
Do you want the? You gotta try. That's not on.
That's not on?
It's not on. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll switch it on for you.
Let's go.
Try that.
Hello?
All right, so this is our kind of our vibe.
All right, perfect.
Sick. So, Majid just there showcasing the star of the show. What decks are for sure in today? Hero Beat, Christia Sworn, Black Wings. Well, not Hero Beat, sorry. Majid Heroes. I don't know. How would you... It's like a Prisma hero deck.
What, Divas?
It's like Prisma, Diva. There's no Sparks or Hero, but it's like it's just heroes. But it's not Diva. It's Diva Heroes. I would say it's Diva Heroes. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, Diva Hero, but like not with Mally.
Without the bricks.
It's like without the bricks. Yeah, it's like a brickless hero deck. That's how he would describe it, I would say. Did Jinzo make top 16? I think he bubbled. Yeah. I think it was like a breakers thing for Jinzo. It's not Hero Stun. It's Diva Hero, but it doesn't play Mally. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's like... Yeah, it's like Diva Heroes, but it doesn't play Mally. That's how I describe it.
He was featured earlier, right?
Yeah,
So
he had
we
2
can look at the
features.
VOD.
Yeah. Majid Heroes is Majid Heroes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Multiple Christia Sworn, I think. Ton of Black Wings. No, Gadgets made it, I believe. Gadgets made it in, yeah, at top.
Is it the Solidarity build, you know?
Yeah, Solidarity.
That deck is cooking.
That deck is cooking. Frog combo. That's actually what Swagger's playing, is the Frog combo deck. He snuck in. His
tiebreakers were insane.
His tiebreakers were very good. The people he lost to went like 1 out almost entirely. So I don't know if there was any undefeated. I think the highest rank was X1. So there's no undefeated after Swiss, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it's a tough tournament. I don't know. Do we know what else is in? I guess
I think that's pretty much it, right?
I have the players. Oh, Fitz is in with Frog Hero. Any Gigavies? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's not there because there's like 5 people. I don't know what deck they're playing. We're doing the deck checks right now, so we're gonna find out. Leon says no Vies. Do you know? Do you somehow know, but I don't? I actually don't know. I know the standings. I know. Yo, thank you so much, Joseph, for your re-up. Okay. Let's see. Gladiator Beast made it. Multiple Christius Warren, multiple Blackwings. Gadgets. Frog Combo, Frog Hero. I don't remember seeing... I think maybe there's one Value Turbo, maybe? I don't remember seeing it, though. I don't know what he's playing.
We'll find out, right?
Yeah, we'll find out. It is Kazuki the Go. What's up, Joe?
The one and only.
Joe, are you coming today? Are you coming to hang out?
We need you to actually top this time around.
Yeah, or if you scrub, come get on comms. They stayed in DC, but not yours. I don't know what you mean.
Discord?
Yeah, I don't think there's any Gigabytes. I think there was only like one Gigabytes player in the entire tournament.
Was that our boy, Monster Gamer?
Yeah,
RBET champion?
You're gonna run pods. The mat is sick. Yes, get all 3, bro. Get all 3. Darth Titus says, can we get cats on stream? No. Not round 1. We have round 1 already picked out. But potentially round 2. There are a few things that need to be done before we can get him on stream. If you guys... Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Majid, that's not Majid. That's Juan. That's Swagger. You're just racist. Oh my God. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man. Let's see. So close to making top cut yesterday. Very close, Cyberhorn. Well done. Well done.
How many people bubbled out yesterday?
X2?
Yeah, a lot.
Looks like 5. 5 X2s didn't make it.
God damn.
Yeah. Your breakers would have mattered a lot. Yeah, Ryanite and 10FD both bubbled out as well. Caesar also bubbled out, and so did Sam Hall. You're on your phone, everything is tiny. Get a bigger phone. Silly. RBT in Iraq, that'd be hype, dude. RBT Baghdad would go crazy.
In the ruins?
Shut the fuck up.
That would be crazy.
Hey. No, Baghdad's awesome, dude. Have you ever been?
Yeah, it's got so much history in it.
I know. One of the oldest cities in the world. The fucking United States is such a... Nah, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into my Middle Eastern man speech.
About the part they block us out?
You guys know where I stand. Would you ever do an RBET in Mexico? Yeah, that sounds fun too.
You got all the international people want to come over here.
Dude, I have a lot of international viewers. 60% of my international, or 60% of my viewers are international, so it's like majority. RBT Honolulu. It's very difficult to pull off, Harrison. But I did I see you yesterday? I thought I did. Did I talk to you yesterday? I feel like I did. RBT in Europe when? Working on that, Snow. RBT Armenia would go crazy. That'd be fire.
RBT Japan? That would be cooking.
I think one of the most prominent retro formats in Japan is, it's called like something ball. Have you heard of it?
I couldn't tell you. I know they fired like 2011 tournaments or 2012 tournaments recently.
Yeah, it's like I think it's that, but it's like something ball. Gate ball, I think. I don't know. It looks worse than Edison, but it's interesting that they also have a retro boom there, but it's like for the OCG.
Yeah, for
OCG.
their meta.
Yeah. RBET Vatican to crown the new pope. Okay.
Yo.
Who's the Edison pope? Who is it? Who is it? I'm gonna go see if I can get the top 16 breakdown. RBET Korea winner becomes new president. RBET Korea? God, this Korea boo in the chat. Joe's trying to manifest RBET Korea so he can go see a Twice concert or something.
No way.
I'm just kidding.
He just needs an excuse to see them.
Dude, wait till you see the thumbnail on the video that's coming out. There's like 6 of us trying to play a game. And Joe's one of them. And on the thumbnail, I just put him in a K-pop shirt.
Just replace his face cam with just the K-pop girl.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd appreciate that.
That was going to be fire. The best duelist becomes the new pope. It's actually merit-based, Cap.
Yeah, it's all contingent on your Yu-Gi-Oh skills, right?
Yeah. That's what makes you pope.
I'm sure Yu-Gi-Oh was banned at one point by the church.
It was in America, in some like evangelical states. They didn't allow it because they thought it, and that's part of the reason why there's so much like Christian censorship.
Yeah.
On the cards is because they thought it represented like tarot or something like satanic, and I'm like
spellbinding circle.
Dude, the American evangelicals are fucking psycho. They're like, oh, foolish burial.
A cross? Ain't no way.
The only person who's been foolishly buried is our Lord. Just kidding.
That's why they lobbied against it.
Oh, dead ass, bro. The things they think matter compared to the things that actually... It's crazy. They'll, like, censor guns on the cards, and then they'll, like, go shooting with their kids. You know what I mean? It's, like, fucking nuts, bro.
They brought back some dongs.
Absolutely. How's it going, Team BVIR? We need RBET London. Do you need RBET London? Do you?
Yo, it sounds like you need to do a world tour.
It sounds like I need more money. Shit, dude.
You
Any Sands in top 16? That's a crazy question. Your aunt and uncle are very Christian. You are too, but Yu-Gi-Oh is fine. Based. See, that's what I'm talking about. Being Christian is totally chill, but being Christian to the point where you're like anti-fun is like, I don't think that's what, like, Jesus turned water into wine, right? Like, that's the lore. He was pro-fun.
He was just trying to turn up real quick.
Yeah, he was just trying to turn up. He seemed like a chill-ass viber. I'd party with Jesus.
Yo, that would be lit.
That would be
literally
fucking lit, dude. Good morning, Liquid Rax. RBET Antarctica would be super cool. Literally. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get the top 16 deck breakdown.
Let's go.
All right, cool.
Yo, that's sick, Damien. Went all the way from England to play at YCS Orlando in that side event. That shit's global. Yeah, we'll see if Amaryllis is in top 16. That plant deck is hella fun too. Especially if you play Gravity Rose. That's definitely a tech card in Amaryllis.
Yeah, that card is...
The Jacob Fonseca plants?
I tried playing on a stream.
For real?
Yeah, it was rough.
How bad was it, or how fun was it?
My Creature Swap lost me a bunch of games. He was playing like 2 of them or some shit.
Hey man, he got the results. He got the street cred.
He didn't get the results yesterday.
Oh no, we don't talk about that. Was he playing the same deck?
I don't know. We can find out, actually. We can go check. Do you want to check?
Let's go. We got time on our hands.
Yeah, we might as well. Oh, by the way, we're getting the top 16 breakdown for you guys shortly. And that's going to happen after the deck checks are completed. Sorry. All right, so he wasn't in the tournament after round 8, so you know how it goes. 3-3.
Damn.
That's not great.
Played around 6, though.
Let's see what he was on. Oh, fuck. Jacob Fonseca try to input a... Okay, this is just top 16 playoffs. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Why does nobody know how to input a deck list?
You didn't submit one?
No, he did. It's bugged. It might be bugged because the tournament's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might only have access to that. We can always ask him later and make fun of him or whatever. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? This shit is mega bugged. What is going on? Why is it now showing the rounds? Okay, whatever. We're not gonna do this right now. This is
the problem for later.
A fucking headache. Jacob played the same deck. Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, you ran it back with the creature swaps too?
Damn, he really said I went X2. I want that again, and then went X3. The pricing is crazy. Konami should take notes. Apparently, I've heard that they are.
Hopefully it improves the pricing for the Ultimate Time Wizards, that's for sure. It's kind of brutal, only top 3 get payout.
And the payout is a giant piece of fucking styrofoam.
That they reprint?
That they don't even ship to you. That's so rough, dude.
You gotta pay to bring it back home.
That's why they have a is it FedEx or is it? I think it's a FedEx office downstairs, so that if you buy something big, you can ship it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, straight from here.
That's
yeah.
actually sick.
It's kind of sick, right? I was like, oh, that's really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They planned that out.
Yeah.
Can't bring that on a carry-on, that's for sure.
Sam's like, why are we streaming an empty table? You hear Melee in the background. There's a Melee tournament. There's a Melee major right next to us, and there's testing sound right now. RBET is so fun, and a lot of sweats like ARG back in the day. Yeah, it's a very competitive tournament. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cyberhorn. Yeah, the venue hasn't opened yet. We're doing deck checks right now. I don't know if we've said that enough, but we are doing deck checks right now, and we should be done in like, I want to say 7 minutes. We should be ready to go. God damn it, Alexa's putting up animations. Fuck.
The cat.
Yeah.
I respect that.
You know, I kind of fuck with it, yeah. The cat's funny. The SpongeBob ones, I've never, okay. Did you ever watch SpongeBob?
I think everyone's seen SpongeBob, right?
I have not watched SpongeBob.
No way.
Yeah, I've never watched it.
You've only seen memes? That was your context?
When I was a kid, I just thought it was annoying, so I would always change it.
So what, you should change it to Yu-Gi-Oh?
He said, what checks? They do that at Edison tournaments? Yeah, man. Deck checks, bro. Hoping Daisuke wins his match. You're going to find out because he's going to be our round 1 feature, or our top 16 feature.
He's the hometown favorite, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
We got all our bets on him.
Poison says, WTF. The question says, what? Real one for what? Wait, I don't understand what any of these people are talking about.
Sweeper resolves.
I'm not the one putting them on. Oh, they're saying that about SpongeBob. Yeah, you've never seen SpongeBob either? Yeah, I've never seen it, yeah. I just thought it was annoying. I was like, I don't want to watch this. SpongeBob is peak? I don't know. Maybe it is. I've never seen it. I don't know.
I think you'll like it a lot more as an adult. They got
Maybe.
all the subtles. They
Yeah,
got the
probably.
inside jokes. You're like,
Well,
no
I mean,
way.
I mean, everyone my age, like, uses the memes. I'm saying I thought it was annoying when I was a kid. I don't know. I was like, eh. It's not for me.
It's definitely not as digestible as Duelist Kingdom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to watch Duelist Kingdom.
That stuff
bro.
was hype.
I'm trying to watch something higher. SpongeBob is in Magic the Gathering now? Oh. Ironically, that's what gets me into SpongeBob, is that I can do my SpongeBob counterspell or whatever. That's insanely weird. That's a weird crossover. I don't know how I feel about that.
They look like custom cards. Like, even the text is, like, memeified.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I mean, they are custom cards, man.
Yeah, practically.
Someone at Wizards of the Coast is just like, I love SpongeBob. And they're just running it. First few seasons of SpongeBob were peak. I'll check them out. Maybe we'll watch them together on stream. We'll watch them together in the Discord. Join the Discord. We'll have a SpongeBob night every week where we watch one episode and I get cultured.
As if you weren't cultured before.
I don't know. I just didn't watch it. I watched like Cartoon Network a lot.
Courage the Cowardly Dog?
I love Courage.
Fire.
Fire, yeah. I don't think there was a single Cartoon Network program I didn't watch. I watched like almost all of them.
Kids Next Door was fire too. I'm not gonna lie.
Kids Next Door was fire. That show was goated. I don't remember much about it. I just remember they had numbers.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
I like the aesthetic.
And one of the kids was bald. I was like, damn, that's hard. Like not even like shaved, like straight up bald. I was like, damn, that's hard.
You trying to outcompete Caillou, you know what I'm saying?
Slexon says weak culture. What do you mean weak culture? What's regular? I think regular show was after. I'm a little bit older than that. That came out after I stopped like watching that shit. Cat Dog, yeah. Cat Dog was Nickelodeon, I think. I don't think I watched that one as much either. I like saw an episode or two. I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Did you watch that?
Yeah, that's goated. I think everyone's seen it.
That's what I watched as a kid. I really like that show. I like that show. I like Dragon Ball.
Pokemon.
I like Pokemon. I watched all the Cartoon Network programming. I watched like, where's One Opponent? Oh, Juan's just filling in right now. He probably shouldn't even be there. God damn it. Cat Dog is Cat Synchro. Said best anime. Are you talking about Teen Titans? What? That's crazy. I don't know if I watched that much Teen Titans. I didn't watch all the superhero stuff.
What about Kim Possible?
Avatar is actually the best cartoon. Facts. Kim Possible, I watched that. I watched Daria on MTV.
What is that?
I had older sisters, so we watched whatever they wanted to watch, and a lot of the time it was Daria on MTV.
Why does that sound cursed? I'm not gonna lie.
You never seen Daria?
Nah, I'm not cultured like that.
She's like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Samurai Jack, yeah, I loved Samurai Jack. I actually did a cosplay with my ex. We did like a Samurai Jack cosplay.
You trying to bring out the basement stories?
Yeah, we're
the
gonna
closet
do some basement
stories?
stories. Yeah, we don't want to know about
Some
that.
skeletons?
After the season 5 drop. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I didn't watch Power Rangers.
Really?
What's Daria? You don't know what Daria is, but you know, that's crazy. I'm old. If you had older sisters, you watched Daria. Totagon knows. Totagon knows. He gets it. Yeah. If there were women in your household, you watched Daria. What else did we watch? We watched Degrassi.
Drake? Saw Drake in a wheelchair? Before he was Drake?
All the memes, yeah. Not like us, bro.
Ain't no way.
I do not fuck with Drake. I've been a Drake hater since high school, dude. Low-key.
You just hating because he had girls.
I did not hate Drake. You're acting like I didn't have the same amount of girls. No, I just never fucked with him.
Yeah,
Ed, Ed and Eddie
little
was
bit
peak.
sus.
I loved Ed, Ed and Eddie.
That's
Who
where
do
the
I think's
moniker
gonna
came
win? I don't
from.
know. Hey Arnold is goated. Hey Arnold is so good. Drizzy, yeah, Drizzy. I'm just a hater, dude. I'm a hater for weird reasons. Like, reasons that have no merit whatsoever.
I mean, you're a total contrarian. What can I say?
I was a contrarian for a while, but now the Drake haters are winning. The Drake haters are winning. I'm sorry, Joseph. I'm sorry. That was wild. Ed, Ed, and George. Nah, I watched a lot of late night shit. I watched like late night Adult Swim, cause I was like a late night kid. I always had like after school shit, so like I was watching cartoons at like midnight. You guys know, you've seen the after hour streams. You know my sleep schedule. You guys get it. What is the what is the ones on Adult Swim? They had like Aqua Teen, and they had like C Lab 2021, and they had like the like Samurai Champloo and stuff.
Yeah, they had all the animes, right? They had Naruto, Bleach.
They didn't have Naruto on Adult Swim.
Really? Ah.
It might have been. It was an earlier program because I didn't watch Naruto. I remember like it was too early for me to watch it. But they had Full Metal Alchemist. I watched that. Any reality series you've watched, like How I Met Your Mother? No.
Oh,
Hard
no.
pass. Hard pass. That's not my vibe.
Big Brother? Survivor?
Drawn Together? I watched Drawn Together, yeah. Survivor? Survivor goes hard. That's not... I don't know if that's the same level of reality as How I Met Your Mother. I feel like How I Met Your Mother is not a reality show. It's like a...
It's like a sitcom?
Yeah, it's like a sitcom, yeah. We watched like... What did we watch growing up? I don't even remember. I mostly watched like Adult Swim programming. I remember that being like my go-to. Because I was always really busy until like late at night. Squidbillies, yeah, Squidbillies was good. There was this one where it was like a kid and he was like drawn weird. Fuck, what was that? It's gonna bug me. Adult Swim shows. Just gonna search Adult Swim shows. What did they have? Oh, Robot Chicken. The Boondocks was fire. Moral Oral was fire. Space Ghost, Cowboy Bebop was fire. There's a show that I'm like completely... I'm trying to remember. Can't remember. I can't like see it. I can see it in my brain, but I can't like...
You can't put the words to it.
Yeah. Hype, see you there, True Party King. Oblongs. Is it Oblongs? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, I've never seen that. That must be newer. What was it? Let's see. What did they have? What the fuck, man? I'm trying to find it. It's like, it's gonna drive me insane.
Watch, it's from a different timeline. The show never existed in the first place.
No, it has like a kid in it, and it was like the animation was really shitty, and the kid looked like a square. Like literally, he was just like a square, and his hair was like. Home movies. Is that it? Is it Home Movies?
Oh, you're enabled.
Oh my god, is that it? Yes. Oh my god, it's Home Movies.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You know what I'm
That's
talking about?
perfect.
Yeah, it's like drawn so shitty. Oh, Home Movies was gas, dude. I've seen Rocco's. I watched it when I was really a kid. Juan, can you get off camera? God damn it. I'm sending him a message through the chat. Alright, I'll check. God damn it.
I'm my alter ego now.
He switched accounts. Read the chat. Get off camera. God damn it. Someone tell him to get off camera. There we go.
Just block him out entirely.
That's kind of funny. I like the animations.
I like how it says loser over his face.
And he can't wash it off. Hey, hold up. No, like deadass, he needs to get off camera. You want to go tell him?
Yeah, I'll go tell him.
Alright. Alright, boys. Is there a Gundam season where the characters are adults? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just looked older to you when you were younger. I don't know. Jordan Mai says most professional Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Most professional Yu-Gi-Oh commentator. I don't understand this, like... I don't understand this. Is it shade? Is he throwing shade? Is he saying that we're actually more professional than all the other Yu-Gi-Oh streams? I don't understand this. Oh my gosh. Carl Smith says, yeah, I'm going to need to see more Gravekeepers. Well, maybe there's always the next tournament. There's always the next tournament, but it's unlikely that there will be any in top 16 of either day because that deck sucks. Free pizza facts. Second says the camera fixed, and now it is. I can't tell if the camera's fucked or not. All I can tell is we were supposed to start at 9:30. We are not starting. I do not have a list of the players. The deck checks are running a little bit longer. There may have been an issue. I do believe there may be an issue. It's potential for an issue. The fact that it is taking longer than we had initially planned means that there's probably
Dan, somebody misplayed
A
on the melee
code.
upload?
someone probably misplayed on their having cards in their deck box. Something like that. Someone trying to cheat / sarcasm. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's trying to cheat, but
I think a little bit too old to cheat.
yeah, I think they probably just had like, we're like in the retirement home, so it's
Yeah.
probably like early onset.
Might just be a skill diff issue at this point.
They typed Bora twice or something like that, yeah. Stargaze says HC19 caught with the third roll in. No, he's not. He's just not in the top 16. It's fine, shorter stream. It's funny to be in a stream and be like, yes, I want this to end. I wish it was less. I wish there were less. Are we going to see a Gravy Rose normal summon today? Maybe after the top 16 is done. Maybe in the second RBET today. Who's the first feature match of the day? Daisuke. Daisuke will be the first feature match in top 16.
Best player in Vegas.
Best.
Easily.
I think so. He's very good. He beat the brakes off me the last time we played.
He got a nice deck too. It's gonna look nice on camera.
We had him on camera yesterday, and it was very nice. All bets are off with cash prize having recently in a Magic Pro Tour. Look, man. If someone's trying to cheat, we'll catch him and kick him out. That's just how it goes, bro. What is your favorite Edison deck that just fucking sucks? Probably Six Samurai. Joe says I concede my undeserved title. Bro, if you win today, if you win the day 2... Oh, no, if you get all 3 gadget mats, if you got all 3 of the mats, you can have it back. It can be a tie. Also, Joe also beats the shit out of me very frequently. Can we see the list of who made top 16? No. You can't, in fact. Just look at these memes from Totagon. All right, I'm going to go see what the holdup is. Give me 1 second.
What's up, Joe? When you coming over? Yeah, for top 16, Nick, it looks like it's going to be first versus 16, and so on and so forth. That's how the bracket's going to shape up. So, top seed plays the worst seed, and then etc. You're gonna have to bring it up to Keegan on the team BVR.
What are you saying?
He wants a ban list for Edison. I think the ban list is already perfect.
Yeah, it's already perfect. All right, boys. We've got the top 16 breakdown. Press 1 if you want it. And press any other number if you also want it. That's Kazuki. What are you?
Yo, totally on.
Is it open deck list? No. What the fuck?
Open deck list?
That's not real, dude.
That's crazy. That's some ARG stuff.
That's some fake shit, dude. Open deck list is cringe. Hell no.
Didn't they do that at the Pro Tours?
Yeah, it's fucking lame.
Yeah.
It like takes a huge element of the game out of it. Fuck open deck lists. That's on God.
Imagine if you had a transformational side. Literally ruined. Scuffed.
Yeah, like imagine if you have a secret tech that works when your opponent doesn't know about it. So you can't even. It cuts out so many strategies. It's so
Like
stupid.
Malcat.
It disincentivizes innovation. Don't even know what open deck list means. It means you get to see your opponent's deck list. It's fucked up. It's fucking cringe. Open deck list limit strategy? Yeah, it's so whack. Facts. Banning pizza was cringe, indeed. All right, we got the top 16 breakdown here. It looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Black Wings, 2 Christiosaurn, 1, 2, 3 Frog Monarchs, 1 Machina, 1 Glad, 1 Hero, 2 Frog Combo, and 1 Vayu Turbo. And Heroes. And then Majid Heroes. Did we say Majid Heroes already?
I don't think so.
I don't think we said that. Yeah, Majid Heroes, yeah. Crocker Lord says Christiosaurn wins. I'm calling it now. It has a good bracket.
Has a lot of frogs you can fight against, so
Yeah, there's 5
it's a good matchup.
frog variants. But they're like very different. One of them's like there's 2 like frog monarch decks, like OG.
Yeah.
Like soul exchange enemy controller type shit.
Like they literally on Treeborn Frog, that's it. It's their crux. So
Yeah.
pretty diverse top cut, even though we have a lot of usual suspects.
Yeah. I think the big surprise for me is 2 Christiosaurn. We usually don't see a lot of Christiosaurn, but it did pretty well this event.
Pure Frog Monarch too.
A pure Frog Monarch is a little bit off. Says there are 2 hero decks. No, there's only 1 hero deck. There's 1 Frog hero deck and 1 regular hero deck. There's 1 Glads, 1 Machina. That's like... Oh, no, there's 2 Machina. 2 Machina. One of them is Machina Gadget, and I think one of them is Machina...
Like Machina Turbo?
It might be Machina Gadget. I'm not sure. They just wrote Machina for both. But I know one of them is Machina Gadget, but I don't know what the other one is. Yeah. I'm not surprised Majid topped. He's topped like almost every single RBET that he's entered. So he's just skill gapping people.
Yeah, he's just straight up a good player.
Yeah.
He topped the last one with Spellcasters.
Yeah, straight up.
One of one. Only deck in the tournament like that.
Yeah. So, what are your predictions?
I'm picking the Christiosaurn deck, first place off the top.
I think I would like that the most, but I don't know if I would predict that. But I would like that the most. I think that would make me happy. I don't know why.
I do not want Forks to win this event.
Well, they snuck in. I think one snuck in on breakers. Any Flamvel? We didn't see any Flamvel. I didn't see any Flamvel lists in the entire tournament. And I went through a lot of the lists. I didn't go through all of them, but I didn't see a single Flamvel list. Jordan Mice says Combo Frog probably. I don't know. There's a lot of bad matchups here for the Combo Frog deck. I think Gadget's really good against Combo Frogs. I think Glad's is really good against it. I think Blackwing's really good against it. I think Christius Horn can be like a 50-50, depending on the hand. There's not a lot of like Vayu Turbo, which I think the Combo Frog deck like really preys on. It's probably good into like Frog Monarch. Depends on the Frog Monarch deck though. If they have like main deck Vanities, it could be hard. I don't know the lists, so just depends on the list. And I know that the one Frog Hero player is Fitz, I think. And I think he beat Forgs and Swiss. So his deck is probably tailored for that, and he knows the matchup probably pretty well. He's a solid player. He grinds a lot. So I think it's kind of a rough bracket for Forgs, but if they pull it off, that's cool.
Damn, no faith in your boy Juan?
He's been playing too much Lorcana. No zombies? Yeah, there's no zombies. I predicted that, actually. I said zombies wouldn't top in the predictions. For once, I'm kind of getting vindicated. I also predicted 2 Lightsworn, which is funny. Because we had exactly 2 Lightsworn. Just lucky guesses, I guess. Yeah, Blackwing's the #1 deck in top cut, but not by much, by like 1 or 2. And then the second is...
Frog Monarch?
No, there's only 2.
Only 2?
Yeah. The second is just a 5-way tie between Lightsworn, Forks, Frog Monarchs, Machina, and... or 4-way tie. Yeah. What time are we starting? We were supposed to start at 9:30, but the deck checks are taking a while, so... When is Chicago? Check the description below. It says that on the screen, that if you can find future RBT info on the... Yeah, you get the idea. You predicted no Crystal Beast topping. You were correct. I didn't think Forg would top, but that's because I thought Juan was playing Blackwings. To be fair, he told me he was playing Blackwings. How did Gigabytes generally do? I think there was like 1 person on it, and it did okay. I think he was like X2-1. So like close, but not.
Yeah, we'll see for today if he shows up.
Yeah,
He's a
I
good
think he
player.
might be playing today. Yeah, he's really good. He's won an RBET before, so, but it was with a different deck.
Yeah, maybe we can get him on the feature.
You cannot believe 6 Sam didn't top? You can't believe that? You think we're lying?
That's your pet deck. You're trying to sell
That's
some
my
stocks.
pet deck. That deck sucks, but it's my pet deck.
Gateway's one hell of a card.
It's really good. It still sucks. I don't know why. It just sucks. It says I made the deck the morning of. There we go. Lorcana is so fun. You gotta play. I'm already so wrapped up in Pokemon right now that I just... But I'd be down to check it out.
Didn't that game just rotate for Pokemon? New format?
Yeah, it's so good. The new format's amazing.
Let's go.
It's so good.
RBET Pokemon?
I've been talking to some retro Pokemon organizers about doing some retro Pokemon stuff, but we haven't.
If you can get that 07 format coming up, that would be insane.
I hate that format.
Really?
Yeah.
Evolutions?
Stantler sucks, dude. Have you ever played against Stantler?
No, I've only played against you.
Oh, then you haven't played against like the best decks.
Aw,
My deck is
crap.
like Evolution, but it doesn't have Stantler. Because I don't like playing. It's like Dust Shoot.
Oh no.
Yeah, it has an attack that like stuns you and Dust Shoots you. And
That's
so
not fun.
the best decks are like Railer, Stantler, and they just hand rip you over and over again.
God damn.
It's a really miserable format.
Can you get to attack first?
Yeah, I think you do, yeah.
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 Dust Shoot turn 0 is not fun.
No, it's really miserable. What does this do? Let me see if I can pull it up. It's like Stantler. I think it's this one, I think. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. You just push away,
Yo.
deals 20, and then you just rip a trainer from their hand over and over and over again.
Screechy noise?
Yeah.
That's not it.
No, it's not it. So it either locks you or it like.
Alright, so what's your
The
favorite
second
format,
starts immediately after this one finishes. Yes. What's my favorite format of Pokemon?
then? Yeah.
Not that one. Not the hand rip format. I think hand rip formats in general are like not good. I really like modern Pokemon. I like the current formats. I feel like throwing retro events only matters when the modern formats suck. With Yu-Gi-Oh, that's very frequently, but with Pokemon, it's not as frequently.
Yeah, it's pretty balanced
Yeah, it's pretty
all
good.
the way.
So I just would rather throw like a modern Pokemon tournament. But there's some. Let me think. I like Plasma.
I like 2013 Pokemon. That thing hits different.
Is that the Plasma Darkrai?
That's the Plasma Darkrai format.
You played that one with me.
Yeah.
And then I built the deck after we played because it was so fun.
Yeah, it's very fast. There's a lot of different strategies you can play. And then if you want to also play prison decks, those are all also available too, like Empoleon.
Yes. That format is very good.
They got big basics too.
Dusknoir in that format is really
Yeah.
sick. Yeah.
Miltank with the Silver Bengal, that's the move.
Pokemon being rotation helps. Yes. I think that rotation is. I used to hate it, but I actually kind of fuck with it now because the cards are cheaper.
Yeah.
If like building decks was as expensive as Yu-Gi-Oh, rotation would suck. But do you ever use that Charizard mat? I do actually, Matthew Putman. I used it the other day. 2013 is Plasma. That was cool. Yeah. And the Virgin deck. That deck's hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude.
The namesake is actually Virgin.
It's literally Virgin. Yeah. That deck's gas. Actually, I should say it's grass.
Hey yo, grass looks greener.
That grass looks greener, bro. It's making your anxiety bonkers? Okay, I'll tell him to take it off. Hey, Totagon, take the zoomer animations off. You looked up max ready value, it's like $6,500. Damn. It was about $300 when I started posting videos of what happened. Do we know what we're featuring for top 16? Yeah, the feature match is going to be Christius Horn versus something. He's in the bathroom? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, give me one sec. I'm going to go see if I can turn them on.
Purge the screen. It's been purged.
Purged. Says the Dark End makes up half of that. Yeah, Dark End's like $3,000 for a shonen.
Sounds like they're starting up soon.
I'm gonna go tell them which feature match we need.
Well, looks like top 16 is going to be starting momentarily. They just finished their judge call, and they're setting up the players for the round to begin, so just sit tight. Should be a few more minutes. Yo, Joe, I don't think you want that 26 hand trap Snake Eyes retro format. I think you got a better card game to be playing than that. We're ready to go?
Looks like it. Seems like they're all getting ready.
Let's go.
So should be rolling out in a minute now.
They got all the players set up, right?
Yeah, I think they're handing like their decks back right now, and then we gotta walk dice scan.
Perfect. Yeah, Daisuke's sitting here right now. You guys' opponent. All right, let's go. Round's just beginning to start. We got Daisuke on the right, hometown favorite, best player in Vegas. He better be taking it home real quick today. We'll find out what his opponent's playing. Ready to go?
Okay, we got some updates. Couple players got a game loss for some issues.
Deckless error, I assume.
There were some marked cards and some deckless errors. Yeah. Is it Dennis versus Daisuke? Is it Christius Horn Mirror?
Oh no.
That's cursed.
The bracket look on this.
Yeah.
I like the sleeves though. You got the retro national sleeves. Yo, they're busting out the top 16 mats? Let's go.
Yes, they are.
Oh, that bloody red looks insane.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let's fucking go. Said, who let Bandit Keith in? You want to check 200 players' decks before the end of the tournament? Is that something you want to do? You want to do it at every round? What's up, Nick? Only a game loss for mark cards. It's like a damaged sleeve or something like that. It's considered a mark card. I don't think Hydrogen Homie mark card is like the reason given, but it's like, it's usually just like a damaged sleeve or something like that, or a damaged card.
That's not anything blatantly obvious.
Yeah, it's not anything like blatantly obvious. It's nothing malicious. So it gets a game loss because that's the policy. I mean, that's the policy at Konami events too. That's not like a. That's also the policy across every card game. It's not like they did anything different or whatever. Do we know top 16 breakdown? We do. Are top 16 brackets seeded or random? I don't know. The judges would know that.
It should be seeded, right?
I think it's seeded, yeah. Nari sleeving before top 16 is crazy. Hey, man, it is what it is.
They messed up, right? They misplayed.
I don't know. Maybe it was their first top 16. I don't know. Who knows? Are we top 16 now? That's what it says on the screen, yes.
You got the mats right there. And you got the game one.
And it says it in the title and on the stream, yeah.
You think it's top 16 still, though?
Which game is this?
Is this the second RBET? You already cut the top 16?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I knew I should have slept better last night. Mouse are so beautiful. I know, right? I know, right? Ah, damn, dude. Alright, looks like Dennis rolled a 10. And Daisuke rolled a 10. A 9? 11? 9, 11?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Still? 2025?
Okay. I think Dennis won, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like we're correcting a sleeve issue. It might be dust in the sleeve or something like that. All right, correcting a sleeve issue. There we go. Cool.
All right, the game begins.
Yo, thank you so much, Joseph S., for the super chat. Much appreciated, brother. They're playing Pokemon. I want to click the heart. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Sick. Looks like a solar recharge, I think. Or was that a chart? It was solar
That
recharge.
was a solar recharge.
Pitch Wolf, yeah, okay.
Milling some bricks.
Gold Sark for another recharge. That's rough.
That looks like his hand is shaky, right?
He might have a normal.
He just wants to play it slow.
Or he might have like a bunch of bosses. He does have a normal. Okay. And phase Lila mills 3. That's going to hit a Celestia. So 2 fairies and 2 names. Turn 1. That's not bad. And the Lila's the 3rd name.
Yeah, really can't complain, right?
You really can't complain about that. And then there's charge from Daisuke. He's going to mill 2 names, no fairies. So
looks like you live or die by the mill for this matchup.
yeah. No, that's a Europrint recharge, Finetto. It looks like a Europrint one at least.
It's probably like the reprint, right? The newest one. That's why it's got that texture.
He's gonna search his own Lila. That's interesting. So it means he probably has recharge? No, yeah, he has Jane. Okay, why did he search Lila though? I guess because it's a 3. Jane runs over Lila. There's no Honest to defend it. 1 Honest is in the grave for Dennis. And phase mills 2. There's Threatening Roar and Christia. So also 2 names, but only 1 fairy. Jane being the 3rd. So now Dennis has a little bit better of a grave.
We'll see what the crackback is. I think we'll find out how strong or weak his hand is this turn.
Yeah. Normal summon Aaron. That's
All right.
rough. End phase mill 3.
Hope you mill Necro.
He milled Christia and Jane, so that's the 4th name. And the 3rd fairy, I think.
So he should pop off next turn if his hand is pretty good.
Cold Wave.
Oh.
So that's going to prevent the recharge next turn. And there's Sac Celestia. Pop the Aaron, mill 4. Pretty rough mill, no more names. Attack for 23. So he's going to get Solar Recharge, but he can't use it this turn because of Cold Wave. Checks the grave. He's got enough for JD. I don't think he has enough for Christia, though.
You think he wants to slam the JD just to get in, or you want to hold it? You think he feels threatened?
You have to answer the Celestia, so you don't have a choice. Yeah, there's the JD.
There it comes. Pay 1,000. Yep.
Yeah. But the crackback JD is going to be brutal, unless you have Herald. Because that Celestia is the 4th name. This is kind of like, did you ever play Mewtwo format in Pokemon?
Yeah. You just X-ball to death.
Yeah, and whoever X-balls first loses.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Especially you just milled the JD. There goes his recovery.
He
for
did
the
mill
next
a
turn.
Necro, though.
That's
so
pretty
like,
good.
that gives him a potential for a comeback.
Yeah.
The pink Dark Matacit is gorgeous, dude. It looks so good in
The
real
color
life.
pops better in real life. Yep.
It
There it
looks
comes.
so good in real life, yeah. So there's a crackback JD. There's no Herald either.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Dennis.
Yeah, and he didn't have an opportunity to like set a beckoning or anything because of the Cold Wave. So Daisuke, he just needs to put up 1,300 more damage here. We know he has a Lila in hand still, so just summon that. I don't know what he's thinking about here.
Probably trying to play around a Gorse. Worst case. I think he has game, but just wants to make sure he considers everything.
I don't think there's a great way around Gores. I think he just shove. Oh, Necro. He has to play through Necro.
Yeah.
That's right. So that's what he's considering. Is that a reincarnation in his hand? I can't
Yeah,
tell
you got a
what's-
reincarnation in hand.
I wonder if there's a way you could set up Christia here, because that Christia would be checkmato.
Yeah, it'll be a backbreaking, that's for sure. Can't
Yeah.
really crack it in the mirror.
Do you only get the mats if you top 16? What else would you get them for? No, they're gifts. They're beautiful gifts to the community from Yugioh. He has Necro. There's the Necro. And there's no Herald to negate the Necro, so that's just going to resolve. Set back row, end phase 3. There's a double Wolf.
Whoa.
4. And, yeah, a bunch more fairies. So Christia's probably offline here, but you can always tribute the Wolves for it. There's the recharge that we knew he had. Pitch Wolf, draw 2, mill 2. There's a Wolf of his own. That's not bad.
Probably something to come back now.
Yeah, I think he's at
really
4
hard.
fairies now, too. I think that Herald was the 4th fairy. So he could special Christia, get back Honest, and that's, like, something he can work with. But it depends on what the back row is that Daisuke has.
Yeah, you probably have to respect it, right?
Yep, there's a Christia. You got to get back Honest. I really don't think there's anything else you can get back here.
You think Daisuke milled the Honest off the previous turns?
I didn't see.
Because if he has Beckoning, then you can just pitch it back.
No, you can't fight Honest with Honest.
What?
Turn player
on his
always
next
wins.
turn?
Doesn't he die this turn? No, he doesn't die. But he can't come. Well, okay, if he has Beckoning, you're saying he would Beckoning, get back Honest, and then try to go for a game shot?
Yeah. We'll see, though.
That's a big Celestia.
That Wolf really connected.
Yeah, that Wolf was huge. This is actually...
This is real close.
Yeah, this is really, really close. Starting back row, mills the second Honest. There's going to be a chain. So we pitch 2 cards.
See what he gets back.
I'm actually shocked he didn't Beckoning in the draw phase to get back a live Herald. I think that's just a straight up misplay, in my opinion. Because if you get a Herald here, you just...
Yeah, there's no crackback.
You kind of just win, yeah. You just negate the Christia and then you win. Unless he has double Christia? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's right. Maybe it's right, because you could play around double Christia that way. I wonder how many Christias are in the grave for Dennis.
I don't think he's milled any.
Yeah, I don't know if he's milled any either.
He might be playing around that.
Yeah, I can see that. Celestia breaks here, so... Because Christia plus Celestia can't break that, so he's going to get back Celestia Chain. And he's already... Dennis has already spent his normal. So he's...
It looks like he'll have a Life Sworn for his own turn for Daisuke to tribute to clear out the board.
Yeah.
Put some pressure on.
The issue is that Celestia is only 23 and Dennis is at 24.
Yeah. He gets
He's
another
like
turn to live.
So awkwardly above. Yeah.
Dennis has Honest too, so Daisuke is going to be real low after this turn.
Yeah. If he decides to blow the Honest, which I don't know if he should. It's been a really close one.
Yeah, this is surprisingly real good. There wasn't no blowouts, that's for sure.
A lot of positional gameplay here. Can you Herald a Herald? You absolutely can. You can Herald any monster effect as long as it's... No, you can Herald any monster effect. He's going to clear the Lila instead of the Wolf. So that's going to be a couple of life points. This attacks Wolf. He's thinking about using the Honest. He is going to use it.
Going in for the damage.
Yeah, he's going to put him to 700. Take brain control off the table. I like that. I think it's...
Yeah, it's very fair.
You're not going to use that Honest again, most likely.
He's setting 3. We'll see if one of them's live.
I don't think any of them are live. I don't think there's really anything you think about here.
Yeah.
You ship both monsters. And
Another
no
Wolf.
and Necro.
Yo, that is insane. That is a really good mill.
Special Wolf.
That's threatening lethal.
Battle phase attack. Holy shit.
What a nail biter.
That was insane. That was a crazy match.
Yeah,
He
it could have gone either way, that's for sure.
Those 3 wolves that he milled,
Yeah.
that saved his ass, low-key. But I mean, that's why you play him, right? It's like...
There was a lot of wolves milled this game that made a decision in the game.
Facts. That was a crazy game. Am I more a fan of Wolf or no Wolf and Christian Sworn? Wolf is higher ceiling, lower floor.
I think if you want to win the tournament, you got to play Wolf, right?
It's definitely not bad for winning games.
Yeah.
But
it's feast or famine.
Yeah, it's very feast or famine, yeah. It just depends on your feelings. It's not like, how I say it.
I think you have to be at peace to losing the just opening Wolf.
Yeah, I agree. You can probably unplug now. I think yours is full. Anyway, I don't know what they side in this matchup because you can't really side like Light Mirror. You know? Brain Golem.
Brain Golem. That's the truth right there.
This wasn't one of the set cards from Dennis Beckoning Light. Couldn't he grab Herald? What do you mean? Did he have a Beckoning Light? He might not have had a Herald in the grave. Did he have Herald in the grave? He did, right? That was his fourth
I'm pretty
fairy
sure,
Herald,
yeah. He summoned a Christia, so maybe that was a misplay. Or maybe he just didn't have Beckoning in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know if he had Beckoning. We'd have to rewatch the tape. I didn't catch that if you guys caught that. You wouldn't play 3 wolves? Well, Daisuke won with 3 wolves that game, so.
We'll see if he wins.
We'll
That'll be the necklace, right?
Yeah, that'll be the
That'll
decider.
be what you net deck.
Mojo Jojo says, lukewarm take, wolf is 3 or 0. Yeah, unless you're playing Twilight and you need space.
Yeah, unless you need it just for the name.
Yeah, but I think like in Lightsworn, yeah, you just go 3 or 0. Because it's not like you won't break on 2 wolves, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like...
It's the same thing anyways.
Yeah.
You just don't want to draw that thing.
Yeah.
All right, game 2, Dennis is up. We'll see if he has a faster start.
Yeah, if he didn't Beckoning back Herald, that's punt of the year. I don't know why he didn't notice that play, but hey, that's what it is. Recharge, mill 2.
We see what he summons. It's pretty slow.
That was pretty slow. Do we know all of top 16? We do. Typhoon.
He kept in Typhoon? Damn, he's cooking.
Well, it hits Beckoning, which is nice.
Yeah, end phase.
Yeah.
Probably didn't have enough side for the matchup.
Big Jane.
Trades with the Raikou. Necro.
As a Raikou. Raikou's going to mill Honest and JD, but no more names. 1 fairy, though. You look closely, that was for sure a set Beckoning from Dennis at the end. Yeah, then he just punted, like, into the sun. That is a huge mistake.
Yeah, he definitely gave the game away.
Yeah. That is a very, very bad play to not Beckoning back Herald. I feel like that's like a day 1 thing. Normal Gareth.
Yo, I'm liking this matchup. It's just a beatdown right now.
Yep.
Fight for fight, pound for pound.
Gareth attacked the Lila. Is he considering his back row or the Honest here? We don't know. He might be considering Beckoning for Honest.
Yeah.
Good morning, Gucci. I don't know about who's still in Top Cut, but people are playing. Looks
nice.
Looks great, dude.
insane.
Do you want to say anything? Huh. Shout out Yggdrasil.
You did a good job.
Let's go. There you go. This is hype, dude.
So it looks like he's going to Honest.
He's Beckoning into JD plus probably Honest and Celestia.
Let's see. Definitely wants to make a move.
He ditched Wolf Necro. That's an insane Beckoning. That's
Yeah.
so good. But Daisuke has priority in the damage step, so he could Honest over this. If he wants to.
It looks like he does have an Honest.
He's gonna Oh, that was start of battle phase?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wow, okay. And then he was able to use the Necro there to gain information on whether or not Daisuke was going to force the Honest. And he milled a Wolf. Oh, this
that
game's...
Wolf is really good. That's going to put him on a clock.
No, I think he's just dead this turn because of JD.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. We're going into game 3. That
ended real quick as soon as that Wolf came off the top.
This game he chose to use his Beckoning, right? So
Yeah.
that kind of helped, you know?
That was a game-winning play right there.
Yeah, activate your trap cards, ladies and gentlemen, if you can. There is merit to like holding trap cards and stuff like that, but it's just like not in a situation where like you have lethal and you just need to defend it, you know? Do you need a water?
I got it.
You got it?
Good.
All right. Not yet, Douglas. All right, boys.
Game 3. We in it.
Game trace. That's Spanish for 3.
You know what they're playing for? What's the bracket, or what's the payout from top 16?
Oh my god,
versus top 8?
they just turn on the fucking lounge music? Like, what's going on?
It's the mood lighting.
What
and
the
mood
fuck?
setting.
I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Turn that shit off. What the fuck? Is that the WWE?
I hope not.
Oh my god.
That sounds like Universal Music
God
stuff
damn
right
it.
there.
Okay, I gotta hold up. We gotta make sure we're not getting copy striked. Everybody who's here, all 310 of you like the stream. There's only 30 likes. What the fuck? Alright, looks like we should be okay.
Fingers crossed.
That's so frustrating. Thank God for lav mics, I guess. We just gotta keep talking so it doesn't, it like messes up the waves.
We gotta mess up the algorithm, the
Yeah,
AI.
exactly.
They can't pick up anything.
Yeah.
It's all just human voices.
What were people talking about in the chat? I missed it. Oh, the prize differential. That's what you were asking.
Yeah.
The prize pool for today is $3,300 in cash, and other things too. But they are playing for a difference in, I think it's like almost, it's at least a couple $100.
That's a big money match right there.
Yeah, there's Charge Mill Wolf.
That's real good.
No, wait, that's Double Wolf.
That's double wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane.
Jesus.
What a way to start game 3.
Jesus. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
That makes me want to play 3 wolf, I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think we might be 3 wolfed.
He's very breaked up right now.
What the fuck, dude?
That charge was a +2 right there.
That was a future fusion right there,
Yeah.
bro. That was nuts.
Summon double cyber
Any mill
dragon.
necro double fairy? Jeez.
You must have sacrificed a small ass baby
What
to
the
have these mills.
fuck? What the fuck?
Damn, the Yugi gods are on his side.
That's nuts.
Hey, yo.
And does
shoot. Insult to injury.
And does shoot.
Oh, he's tilted.
Oh my god, I'd be what
Daisuke's
the
livid.
fuck, dude? That's crazy. Payback for the double wolf. He misplayed game 1. I hate the misplay to get rewarded combo. That's what the deck does, though, so it's like, that's what it is.
I don't think Daisuke can play through his board now.
What are you talking about? Lila
Really?
attack over card trooper, mill double wolf is fine.
All right, let's go. Double wolf.
You know,
Pound for pound.
you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. There's not much you can do. You just gotta swing and pray.
I mean, that's why you're a Lightsworn player, right?
Yeah.
Play at the casino.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Do you have it or do you not have it? Let's see if he has it.
Let's see how big your balls are.
Exactly. Let's set some back row. Okay, set 3. End phase mill.
Let's go.
1 JD, 1 Lila, and 1. That's tough.
I think you want to re-roll that.
And there's Cold Wave,
Oh, God.
followed up by the end of the game,
Yeah.
most likely.
Pretty much.
Chain Beckoning. There's nothing there.
Yeah. You're
You
looking
can
at a
get
whole
back
lot of
that
fluff
JD,
right now.
but you're dead on board. Chain Beckoning, chain call. So call target Lila. Just trying to buffer damage. Ditch, add back JD, and something else. Maybe, I don't know. I don't understand.
We'll see.
Please.
Yep, there's
You
Celestia
detailed
in
it?
there.
Yeah, no, the game's
Yeah,
over.
it's GG's. There wasn't much to do there.
Jeez. Bro.
That was a masterclass on how to mill wolf.
Holy shit. Dennis is grinning. I'd be so pissed. But then again, it's like you showed up with the deck too, so like, can you really be mad when someone
Yeah.
else? That was rough. That was kind of a hype match to start things off, though. I'm more awake now.
I like that game 1, game 2, and game 3 was a thriller, that's for sure.
Nothing like charge mill 2 wolves set dust shoot to kick your adrenaline in. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Strongest charge in the game. No, he could have milled 3 wolves. He could have milled 3.
That's like Exodia level right there.
Dude, it
Like, what are the odds?
It happened in the tournament.
Really? Triple
Yeah, it
wolf?
happened, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Charge mill 3 wolves. Someone was talking about it. Homie is big mad. You're tilted just from watching. Rewarded for misplay. Yeah, he did get rewarded for misplaying, which is... That's why everyone who takes Yu-Gi-Oh! Too seriously, you probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't take it too seriously.
Yeah, there's no way to guarantee the win in this game, that's for sure.
That was brutal. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good, I guess. You need to come up. Hey, Alexis, can you send someone else? Yeah, just send someone else to get it.
I can go get it.
I don't know what they have.
I can send you a picture.
Yeah, just send it.
Okay. Yeah, I got
You want it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
Do you want me to Venmo you or whatever?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Just let me know.
So I'll take a picture of the menu and I'll text you guys.
All right, boys. It's just you and me now. It's just you and me. Good morning, Chris Marquez. Thank you so much for the super chat. We got what decks are in top 16? We now have, well, we had 2 Christiasworn, 4 Blackwings, 2 Frog Monarch, 1 Frog Hero, 1 Gladiator Beast, 2 Machina, 1 Diva Hero-esque with no Malicious, 1 Vayu Turbo, and 2 Forg. It's only game why you be mad. Yes, I agree. Based. I might be forgetting one. Did I forget one? I don't think I forgot one. They didn't take their mat. Those are the ones we're using for the feature, but they'll get their mat. They'll get their mat like off camera. We just don't want to keep moving mats on and on. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Frog Monarch, like a straight out of 2011 type shit. Very diverse. Jess has 2 Forg, no Giga. Interesting. There was 1 Giga plan the entire tournament. Even if he topped, it's like there's only 1 in the entire tournament.
Something to comment on that. Daisuke after that happened was like, it's no big deal. I've been doing that all day throughout the yesterday.
You want the mic?
Sure, I'll take it.
You're gonna need to turn it on.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear you. I don't think they can. Get the GB player up here. He has to win his round. But yeah. We had him on stream yesterday, I believe. Deck list when? After the tournament. It's still the tournament is still happening. What do you mean when? What do you mean deck list when? What? Dude, I had someone message me before day 1 started asking me for top cut deck lists. They were like, yo, when can I see? They're like, where's top 16 deck lists?
Where are those lists? We need the lists. We're fiending.
Who came up with the name Ford?
for list.
I don't know. Do triple Raiko in game 3 of your 2 losses.
I think it's
That's why you'd never play more than 2 Raiko.
someone misspelled it on a deck list one day, and then it just became the name. Fork.
It's machine. One of them's Machina Gadget, and I don't know the other one. Also, nothing triggers me more than people saying Machina Control, because it's not a control deck.
What
It
is
an
Machina
aggro deck.
Control?
It triggers me so much. I don't know why. It's like that is one of the most aggro decks in the format of all time.
Dude, is a Machina Control deck like you play like your 6 Gear Frame, 3 Peacekeeper?
You play
3 Fortress?
Transmigration Prophecy and try to deck your opponent.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Oh.
No, you can't
And,
play
like,
control. There's no
30
control
traps?
deck. There's no control deck in Edison. Maybe Christia decks, you could argue. Because you can deck people out or infinite resources.
Skill Drain Beat.
You had this false memory that online RBTs used to spoiler them before the tournament finished. I've never done that. I've
That's
literally
crazy.
never done. I would never show a deck list before the tournament is over. No, I would never do that. No worries though, no worries. RBTOC is Wolves. I can see that. Is Christia Swarm better than Pure Light Swarm every time? In my opinion, absolutely. And the results
Damn.
definitely show that.
Counter Fairies Control.
No, Keegan, you don't understand. I need to net deck the top cut deck list. I need to rank up the ladder. I need fake internet points. I need to feel like a powerful duelist. Also, when is the top cut deck list coming? That's good shit.
I need to be the winner at my locals.
Keegan, you don't understand. I have locals in 7 days. Where are the lists?
Where's Liz?
What's your problem? Post the lists. Fuck the players in the tournament who built them. I am more important. GVs are as close to control as... No, they're also an aggro deck. They're also an aggro deck. This is not a control deck. Control doesn't exist in Edison format. It doesn't exist.
Counter fairies.
Fairies is the only one that's like close, but it's still...
Yeah.
Ultimately, plan A is aggro.
But counter fairy. Bountiful Artemis.
That's also an aggro deck.
with Arabellums.
It's like trying to call Delver an aggro deck. That's how I would describe it to people. Gladiator Beast is like Delver, which is an aggro deck. There's no control deck in
GBs need a battle phase. How can it has to just fall into aggro based on the nature of how that deck plays. It
RBT in Anaheim soon. There's RBT in Orange County soon, yeah. We just did one in SoCal. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But yeah, if you want RBT info, check the description below or check the Discord. Dream Frogs is an aggro deck. It's an aggro deck. You summon Caius and you attack your opponent. You're aggroing them out. There's no control elements there. There's no resource control. There's no like draw go. There's none of that. It's just summon, attack. Fundamentally, that is the game plan. You love Counter Fairy? Me too. It's still an aggro deck. What about Gravekeeper? Also an aggro deck. You're summoning your monsters, you're attacking your opponent. You said aggro control? No, there's no such thing as aggro control. It's just aggro. It's just like Delver. It's aggro, you could maybe say tempo deck. Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna make the first deck that is not an aggro deck.
It's pure deck out.
It just won't attack, and it's just gonna gain life points, and it's gonna play for 40 minutes, and I'm just gonna keep gaining life points. We just go up. We just go up. That's what we're gonna be doing here. I guess we can deck out too. Is Burn an aggro deck?
Yes, Burn is an aggro deck.
Alright, so mill. We gotta go for mill or gain life.
Well, it depends on... Yeah, but yeah, generally Burn is considered aggro. Can't open this page. What's going on? What's going on? Did we get disconnected? What just happened?
Wait, what?
What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the heck? That was weird.
Thank goodness for the delay.
Is this the, aggro can be control? What are you... What? No, because like you're... Defining a deck is all about the deck's game plan. Aggro decks cannot be control decks because the primary game plan is aggro. You're still in here? Okay, cool. We didn't lose it. That was scary. Stream almost crashed there for a second.
Call it the rock climber deck. Dude, I bring back that defense deck that just sets monsters, and that's how we win. With just setting and passing.
Pac-Man?
Yeah.
You could win Pac-Man if you weren't decking yourself with Deslakuta. That's the problem. You still have to attack your opponent to death there, yeah.
We gotta find a way. Dude, we'll play final attack orders to force them to attack us.
Yu-Gi-Oh players be like, my deck has a trap card. It's a control deck. Final attack orders, yes. It forces your opponent to play aggro. Yeah, bro.
So then I get to play defense.
It says Gadget destroys control. There are no control. We just had the whole conversation. There's no control deck in Edison. What do you mean control?
Yeah, I'd say Pure Runic is...
Pure Runic is control. Yeah, Pure Runic is control.
Yeah, Pure Runic is
control. We're talking Edison format here. Are you familiar with the selection? Yes, I'm familiar with it. Generally, it's worse than Dark Illusion, but it's like not bad.
The selection.
Gigavice with draw traps is worse than Gigavice without draw traps, in my opinion. Because draw traps don't do anything turn 1, and you're playing an FTK deck. You'll send me some Pizza Hut. We actually have some cursed pizza here today, so it's not like... We don't need any more cursed pizza.
Yo. This is legit.
Bro, I told you there's a cafe downstairs.
Oh my god.
I told you, bro. Runic Stun is miserable. Yu-Gi-Oh players don't like actual control when it exists. I promise you that. I promise you, if actual control existed, Yu-Gi-Oh players would have like a meltdown. Can we see the hero guy play if he wins his round? Absolutely. I think that'd be kind of... If Majid wins, do you want to watch it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fuck
Dude, they
yeah.
have beer. That's so funny. All right, I'm definitely getting me a parfait.
They have beer? Wait, pause
That's
chain?
so funny. Definitely a parfait. Oh, he's calling.
Okay, hold on. I need to get the bracket.
Let me mute this.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get the bracket.
Oh, okay, wait.
I'll be right back. All right, guys. We're gonna see any bracket updates. Bruh. Bruh. Do we have any bracket updates?
Just have 2 remaining batches.
What's up?
Just have 2 remaining batches.
I don't have access to this
Oh, okay.
top 16 thing. For some reason, it's not working for me. The round 9. It's not loading properly for me.
So,
It's fine. Just if I refresh, do you think is this the same link as yesterday?
yeah, it's a,
Okay, cool. Thank you. Bruh. Melee.gg showing me nothing. Bruh. What's up? Dude, I'm in the middle of something. Just yeah, as long as it's vegetarian. All right, thank you. All right, peace. Hold up. Boys,
Hello.
why is nothing working?
Are things broken?
The matches are not showing up at all for me. I have to look at this. I'm in round 9, round 10.
I think by this point too, we can just handle it ourselves. We can just
Handle-
because it's top 16.
No, they have it open on theirs.
Oh,
it's
they do?
working for them, and it's not working for me at all. I don't know fucking know
what
why.
the hell?
There we go.
There we
Alright.
go. It's very buggy.
Fucking, oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay. We should have the round 9 updates here in a second. Looks like we're moving on to top 8.
Fits in
Looks
top
like
8.
Alejandro won, Primi won,
Primi
Fitz
got top
won,
8.
Juan won, Michael DeSantis won, Jose won, Justin Katz won, and Dennis Moore won. So we got Christian Sworn, 2 Forks. I don't remember what Michael's playing, but he beat Glads. I think he's playing Blackwing. Fitz is playing Hero Frog. He beat Majid Khan. Yeah, Majid's deck did not look like it handled frogs well.
He lost.
Yeah, 2-0, yeah.
Damn.
Primi won.
Dude, Primi, he was so sad last RBET because I think he bubbled, or he was like so close, and then he just kind of clutched it out. So kudos to him for actually coming back again and.
Yeah.
Showing
Actually,
that he
Jose
did it.
Padilla is on Gadgets. I think we should watch that.
Yeah, let's get Jose back on.
Okay.
dude.
I'll go tell
Gadget
him.
gamer. All right, guys, I'm gonna go back to the stream area. Catch you guys later.
For top 8 feature, we're gonna get Jose Padilla. Whatever that match that is. All right, cool. Thank you. It's lit, boys. Top 8. Top 8 hype. It's lit. Tim says Fork hater. There's only one Gadget player left, so. And he might be playing against Forks. We actually don't know. Let me check the brackets. No, he's not. Forks versus Christius weren't. We just watched Dennis, so like that's why I didn't want to put him on again. And then Forks versus Hero Frog would make me want to blow my shit clean off. So we're just gonna watch Gadgets versus, I think, Blackwings or Vayu Turbo. Yeah. Maybe if you ask another 6 times, Darth Titus, we'll consider it Kappa. No, we just covered the Christius Horn deck. Gadgets to top 8. Yeah, we're watching the Gadgets top 8 match. The theme of this event is Gadgets. Yeah, Gadgets did make it. Yeah. Did all the Blackwing die in top 16? No. No, they did not. No, sir. What would you say is the best way to go about playing GKs in Edison? All right, word. We're talking about GKs now. Don't. Kappa. No, I actually really like Solidarity. I think that that's underexplored, and I think people haven't tested it enough. I think Solidarity GKs, because that way you have like additional ways to make them big if your Necro Valley gets popped. Because the worst part about GKs is that they suck if your Necro Valley gets popped, but with Solidarity they don't suck as much. Blackwing is crushing again in Italy. It seems to do better than some months ago. I think Blackwing is the top dog. I think Blackwing's the top dog. It's the top dog in representation, and it's a top dog in terms of like performance. That's what I think. Is that guy. Solidarity makes DDV better for GKs? It does, you're right. It does make DDV better. And it means you can play Breaker and have a 2,700 breakers. Yeah. Yo. What? We're doing Jose.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, what? I told the judges already.
Yeah, the other two came up and were like, are we on shoes?
No. I said Jose. What? Do you have an actual list of Solidarity GK? I just said it's underexplored, so you're going to have to figure that out yourself. Go Brew, please. We're in the middle of the top 8 here. It's very serious, very serious. Blackwing is cool no matter the meta, it just pushes through. Yeah, I love Blackwings. It's like one of my top 5 favorite decks all time. It's very skill intensive, it's fast, it's aggro, it's like... It's got cool interactive tools. Like Icarus Attack is a very cool card because you have to like sacrifice your own guy, which you'd think is a big detriment. It sets you back a turn, but it's actually pretty good. Surprisingly good card. Necro Valley plus Solidarity plus Secret Village. Why would you play Secret Village with Necro Valley? I think you might be overcooking. You might have to blow up your own Necro Valley or Secret Village at times. I don't know about that. I think it's just Necro Valley plus Solidarity. You can only have one field spell in play. Gadgets is what we're watching in top 8. I think it's Gadgets versus Blackwings or Value Turbo. One of those. Creation says, where are my Cali players? We've had a Cali player on every round. What do you mean, where are they? Bro, what? Yeah, remember to like the stream. Everybody like the stream. Everybody like the stream. There's 300 views, only 85 likes. Come on, man. Come on, man. You guys can do better than that. You guys can do better than that. Solidarity works with X-Sabers. They're all different types. So, no. Falteral's a warrior, Airbellum's a beast. What? Solidarity needs all... I'm not going to talk about this. Why would it work? Also, X-Sabers is not that kind of deck. It's a hand-rip deck. Do people play Amaryllis for the burn or the zero defense body? They do it for both. The world revolves around Cali players, self-centered much. To be fair, there's like a million of them. To be fair, it's like... They are the majority, so... It's like... I get it. All right, we got Jose versus, it's not Daisuke. We're setting up still here. We're setting up still. Totagon. Fix the names. Totagon. Fix the names. Hold on. Michael, okay, there we go. We got it. Selection said DNA surgery. Do you understand DNA surgery doesn't affect the graveyard? Right? And Solidarity also says printed type on it. Right? Keegan, they going hard at you on FB. Damn, dude. They're going hard on me on Facebook? Wow, that's awesome, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the Facebook community is...
They rolled over there. Jose rolled an 8, so we're going to see what his opponent rolls on this side. Just so
Okay, that's totally fine. That's totally fine, yeah. Like, Keegan, they're really popping off on you on Facebook. That's crazy, man. What do you think of the Cyber Village as a dry engine? It's probably pretty good. Love the colors of the mouse. Yeah, they look great. I made it for real. The 40, 50-year-old crowd going crazy. Yeah, those guys haven't been happy about anything since their Social Security got taken away, Kappa. They cooking you in the marketplace. Candy Crush community. Yeah, the Farmville community coming for me. Shit, bro. Oh my gosh. What will I do? What will I ever do? Known realm of intellectual and rational thought. I know, right? Yu-Gi-Oh players be like, oh, this guy's throwing me an event with good prizing. I hate him. It's like, what? Facebook Yu-Gi-Oh players are different, bro. They're different. Differently abled. All right, there's Rhoda, turn 1. I think Michael's on Value Turbo. Or Blackwing Turbo. Oh, Shadows. Do we have something wrong? It might be Hero Frog. It's just salty commenters on YouTube who want a reaction. No, I'm sure there are like 3 really pissed off people. Did Hero reach top 8? There wasn't a Hero beat deck in top 8 or top 16. There was like a Hero, Diva Hero-esque deck. I don't understand what you're saying, Hydrogen Homie. That sentence just doesn't, the syntax doesn't really add up. Are you saying like the modern players are more angry because they buy a lot? Oh, I missed. Pretty strong turn from Michael. He didn't bounce the Stratos, which is interesting. Normal summon Stratos always feels good. Facts. Just set 1 back row, pass the turn for Jose. Treeborn comes back, switch the Duke. And Michael can just get aggro with it, just attack for 18. There's really not much to think about here. Yes, Zach, this is the same gadget player. Here comes normal Swap Frog, effect Ascend. There's Torrential. In the most obvious Torrential tribute of all time, but he has 1-for-1 follow-up. I don't know if this is... Does he have Dandy? 1-for-1 Pitch Mally. Okay, it's 1-for-1 Pitch Mally. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's like we can still set up here. We can still put a board up. Bring out Mally. Sack the Mally. Okay. So a little bit of a torrential cook, but why would you play into TT there? Because he has 1-for-1 Mally follow-up. That's why. And you have to play into the TT eventually. So it's like you might as well do it on the same turn you can make a play. So he's gonna Miracle Fusion here. Yeah, this is why you would force the TT here, and then you would go for this big damage play, which is 4,500. Substituting Grave Y, he sent it off of Swap Frog. There comes the Absolute Zero. Attack for 1,000, then attack for 35. You wanna get mic'd up?
Yeah, let's run it.
Yeah, this shit is just... Don't love me. I don't know why it keeps, like, dying. You gotta press and hold. You gotta press and hold the bottom, I think. This is a great follow-up. Yeah, it's an incredible follow-up because he ends on, like, soft lock plus absolute zero, and he says, good luck, have fun. That was a nice hand. That was a very broken hand. This is why Frog Hero is the dominant Frog version as of right now, because it can make 2 plays in 1 turn. I think the top cut deck lists I was given, or the top list I was given, that said 2 Frog Monarch, must have been wrong. There must have been 2 Frog Hero and 1 Frog Monarch. This is Frog Hero. Frog Hero versus Gadgets.
Let's go.
Yes. That 1-for-1 cooked? Yeah, it's a broken card for a reason. 1-for-1 is modern playable. That's how broken it is.
Especially when it searches a ban card. That's crazy.
Facts. A Substitute's not banned anymore, though.
That is true.
Yeah. You could 1-for-1 for Substitute in modern.
New patch.
New patch.
Yeah, that's looking real hard for the Gadget player.
All right, Smashing Ground chooses the 0. It does look hard, but it also looks like...
That was simplified now, though, right? So
I don't know.
take his time.
He has a slow hand. He hasn't been setting much. He hasn't been doing much. Unifrog here just kind of bullies him if he sets like bottomless or whatever. We don't know if Michael's on Unifrog, but it's kind of a shitty spot to be in. You're in a really shitty position.
He's got Death Frog. Oh, that's good.
He's got second smashing.
That's real good. Gets rid of his follow-up.
Well, yeah. Treatmore comes out. 3 needle sealing for Hero Frogs. That sounds good to me. I love needle sealing. I think that card's fantastic.
That card is correct.
We were talking about that deck pretty much all weekend. I think that deck is amazing.
Yeah.
I think the Dupless Hero Frog deck is very good. Those guys, they made an incredible deck. Imagine getting to play like 4 Wraths, like instant 3 Wraths.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Play 4 Supreme Verdicts.
Yeah. Gadget not drawing any monsters. Yeah, that's tough.
That's kind of what people's gripes are, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky. He has had some good interactive pieces though. Torrential and Smashing Ground are pretty good against Hero Frog. So he's had some pretty good interactive pieces here.
Damn, he's praying for this next card.
Nah, he just passed. That's tough.
There's no action.
Normal swap. Yeah, he can't stop. He hasn't stopped this yet. Attack for 1,000.
Oh no, Jesus Christ. He's gonna get soloed by 1,000 attack creature.
That's rough, man. He got
No Gadget.
death
Oh,
cut.
no.
Holy shit. Stream's a little bit choppy, but hopefully the buffering will disappear. It's lagging a little bit. There's only so much we can do. It's convention internet, babe. That's rough.
R.I.P.
It might be YouTube even. Like YouTube servers. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, Gear Frame finally. Even though he's down to 750, he had to Solemn a Swap Frog? That's crazy. What game is this? It's game 1. It says it on the screen. Oh, what game is this? Vanguard? God damn it.
Let's go.
God damn it. He baited me. He baited me. He baited me. You win this round, Douglas. There's Solidarity, Solidarity. Okay, do we have a game shot? If we have a limiter, this is game.
This guy's fat. He can hold
Oh my
resources.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a fucking second. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Attack the Dupe Frog. I guess Dupe Frog effect activate. I guess. Add back. Swap. Okay.
Let's go. You cooking.
It was Rising Solemn Rise Up. Whatever. Same thing. Attack.
Yo, that's a whole chunk of damage right there.
Battle Fader. No, but just 4,100 is a dome. True. That's fucking crazy.
Show Solidarity. Go sicko mode.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, is this over? Is it over? Is it Jover? How does he get out of this? Miracle Fusion. Dark Dust Spirit. Oh,
Dark Dust
dude, he didn't equip the gear frame. I guess he's playing around like brain control.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit afraid of that. Respecting it.
Heavy Storm would help a lot here too.
Yeah, indeed. I wonder what his back row is, though.
I also wonder what his back row is. It wasn't stopping the Swap Frog that entire game. There's Heavy Storm. Do we have Starlight Road?
Oh, damn. That's backbreaking. And the Miracle? Yo!
That's game over the gear frame. All right, we're going to the next one. He shows him the dead Heavy Storm. That doesn't do anything against frogs. Oh, that was so close. If he had had limiter removal there, that would have been an insane 8,200 punch, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And people cut limiter removal from their machine decks. Bro. Why?
That's the move if you're playing Solidarity.
Oh, you have to play it.
No,
You
it's
have to play
hard.
limiter. You have to play limiter. That was a very close game. It didn't look close, but it was very close. Jose did nothing for 8 turns. The frog player couldn't really close out and just managed to find it there at the end with the Heavy Storm. I can't remember. I didn't know if he top decked that Heavy Storm or if he had it the turn before. But maybe he was trying not to risk it into a road.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because like if,
But he's not doing anything.
but even I don't know. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say road would shut off the. Road would shut off the
The Solidarity?
Solidarity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although at that point I don't really know.
It's in the past now.
Yeah, he had a very unlucky hand. Just no monster forever, and then play limiter and everything. Just made cider up based.
That's the move.
Most exciting low turn game you've seen was RBET Moreno Valley Magical Stone to get Future Fusion. Oh, that's gas. Yeah. What are the top 8 decks? I don't know off the top of my head. We know Gadget and Frog Hero. That's what we're watching right now. I think it's like at least 2 Blackwings, 1 Christius Warren, 1 Frogs, 2 Frog. I think it's 2 Frog Hero, 1 Christius Warren, 1 Gadget Machina, 2 Blackwings, and 2 Forks. I think that's the top cut. I don't know though. Do you hear the Legend of Zelda soundtrack? That's fire.
Yeah, don't talk about that.
You ever play it?
They're gonna DMCA us though.
Oh no, it's copyright free.
Oh really?
Yeah, the Legend of Zelda soundtrack. A lot of streamers use it.
Yo,
Yeah.
hooking us up.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Ocarina of Time though, that was a great game.
300 viewers, only 99 likes. Smash a like, bro. Fuck. Frog's so hard for gadgets, man. Is it?
I think post board, yeah. Once they get the restricts in there.
No, he's saying frogs are hard for gadgets.
What the heck?
Yeah, I feel like it's a great matchup
Yeah.
for gadgets unless they brick like he did.
It's very fair, and that's what the frog deck preys on.
Wait, what do you mean? I think vice versa.
Really?
I think gadgets kind of bully frogs, yeah.
We'll see then.
I think it's like one of the frog heroes specifically, I should say. Later, T-Sug.
Yeah, let's hope he opens a gadget. Get the gravy chain going for game 2.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You know how many gadgets he's on?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Probably.
I'd estimate 9,
Yeah,
or maybe 10.
that's a good number. 10?
Yeah, secret 10th
Yeah, he made
gadget.
it through the deck checks. Playing like a gold gadget or silver gadget.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dupe can be a problem, but if you have the answer, it's smooth. How can dupe be a problem? Don't you just run it over? Oh, if you mean if they have 2. Are you talking about like dupe lock, or are you just talking about single dupe? Because you can just solidarity gadget over a single dupe. Are you talking about like the dupe lock specifically, or dupe frog in general?
Alright, let's see it. Let's see a gadget or a gear frame. Turn 1.
Gear frame is orange gadget, it counts. There it is.
There it is. That's good.
There it is, boys.
Somebody's not clogged on this.
Hell yeah, dog.
Gadget, solidarity, set 4. Let's go.
He sides needle sealing, right? Everyone should be siding needle sealing in some capacity.
Especially if you're a gadget deck.
Especially, yeah, especially if you're playing Gadgets, yeah. Gadgets have Horn of Heaven, GG Monarchs, yeah, that definitely improves the matchup a lot. The 2 Horn of Heavens making it so you just have 3 Solemns versus deck. Is there more merch besides the Gadget sweater? Come to the next one and find out. Oh, shit.
That's the move, right?
Yeah, you got to come to the next one, Hood Pope.
The t-shirts were crazy too.
Oh, yeah, those are fire. Those are really cool. I have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those. I should have wore it today. I couldn't find it, though. I just threw this on because she's DJing at this event.
Oh, that's nice.
And I was like, oh, I'll just wear a merch. Soul Exchange.
All right, pretty good.
I also have Activate. Interesting.
Let's go.
So no Horn, no Solemn, no Oppression.
The random deprison you can side out because he doesn't have enough.
Hood Pope is your favorite judge. Is he a judge? Is he a Konami employee? Is he an op? Just kidding.
Incognito?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Inspector Gadget?
There's Torrential Tribute. Oh, shit, he had it. That's pretty good Torrential, but he did get Treeborn to the grave, so. Engines online. Down a couple cards. No, down a card. But his Engine's online. Gadget Machina looks so much fun. It's a solid deck. No pun intended.
That would be great if it wins the tournament. That would make a statement on the format.
I'm here for Gadget Summer. Gadget Girl Summer.
People were dogging on this deck for the longest time.
It was me. I'm people. And then they added 2 Horn of Heaven. Eugene added 2 Horn of Heaven. I'm like, wait, we got more Solemns now?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turn skips.
Turn skips,
Black
baby.
Blues hate this one neat trick. Even the doctor recommends it.
Yeah, doctors hate him. Top 10 Horn of Heavens. Ooh, welcome to the membership, Elias. Enjoy your exclusive content. Members will probably get the top 16 deck list like an hour before everyone else. So if you want them early, become a member. $2.99 a month. You get fun emotes. You know the vibes.
Don't you get like exclusive content too?
Yeah, every
deck profiles.
every week.
Deck doctors and stuff.
Yes, exactly. Deck doctors, yeah. You get your money's worth. I'll say that much.
Yeah, you get to support a grassroots content creator right here.
Exactly. Leon K says, so is this deck is just Treeborn, or does Frog have anything else going for them? What do you mean by that? Anything else? Any secrets?
Hopefully he draws into more of them. He's playing heroes. You got monarchs.
Hoodpub says, I am a judge, just not a certified hater, though. Base, I guess.
Yeah, what do you think the max rating of the gadgets are?
Common first.
Common first from the structure deck?
Ryza on Gadget is a feels bad man moment. Why does Jose have no back row? What's going on here?
That feels like a perfect circle moment right there.
Ryza's so good.
All the same one.
Dude, Ryza has a higher win rate than Caius. Did you know that?
Ice is, sometimes not as good as Ryza.
Ryza's ridiculous,
Ryza
man.
is like depressing sometimes.
Frogs have had like 3 to 4 cards on the deck span or limited. Frogs are disgusting. Yeah, that's a pretty good engine.
Yeah, especially with the Mass Driver.
Yeah, the Master Driver one is the
Until you really put that on perspective.
the Master Driver is crazy. All right, pitches the yellow gadget or the green gadget that he just drew.
Is it for the gourds? Nice smashes in. Let's go.
No, you gotta smash in this matchup. You gotta win.
No fear.
No respect, nothing.
Let's go.
Set back row pass. I like equipping Cyber Dragon's on the table.
He should be sideboarding it, especially because it's Hero Frog.
He's gonna chain Transmigration Prophecy.
That's
to the
pretty good.
Treeborn. That is pretty good. He might want to put back his own Torrential.
That is a play. That card is a house.
I would put back Torrential and Treeborn. He's really thinking about it. So it's Treeborn for sure.
Yeah, they got way too many redundant waters, so I don't think there's any value in shuffling them back outside the Treeborn.
How does Frog get into their Monarchs without Treeborn? Soul Exchange, Pitch Special Swap, Special, Evil Hero, Infernal Prodigy, and Miracle Fusion. He's sending back a swap. That's fine. I probably would have put back the Torrential, though. But putting more bricks in your opponent's deck's not bad.
Yeah, they draw them. It's a
Yeah.
turn skip right there.
I guess Gore's Fader too if they play it Trag. That sort of thing.
Alright, so just gonna draw go, just pass.
If he passes, he's dead on board.
Yeah. Don't look like there's way too many good options.
Special Cyber Dragon.
Let's go. Just slow roll it real quick. Just some of this huge Chimera tag. Smash face.
Turns off Junk into Catastrophe. Yeah, it does turn off Junk into Catastrophe. I guess. Does he have a Swap Frog in hand? Do we know if he has a Swap Frog in hand? I actually don't know if we know that. I think he got torrentialed on that.
What's an E-call for Stratos?
Yeah, it was probably to play around Junk Synchron. You call Stratos, search Mally. Probably crash with Gear Frame. Unless he has Miracle. But if he has Miracle, I think crash with Gear Frame's fine. I don't think he forgot to put back his own cards. I think he was playing around Junk Synchron. Sit back row.
Right, Gate break? That would be really good here.
Torrential would be pretty good too.
Yeah, it's a good one of.
Torrential Mirror Force, yeah. Draw for turn. What do we find? If he has another Gear Frame and it's Mirror Force, he crushed. He just wins.
Definitely wasted.
Wasted, bro. Summon something. Ah, it's just red gadget.
That's a little awkward. Yo, here comes the Fortress off the hand though.
You don't get greedy here, do you? I guess Miracle's set up. No, you don't get greedy here.
I think you're okay with slowing, rolling it. We're 56. You got what, 2 turns with pressure on you?
It's a scary situation. This is definitely like not, because like Brain Control Miracle is like enough.
Yeah.
But you gotta put him on it, I guess. Ditch Treeborn, okay. So now Treeborn's back online. How many cards does he have? I think Michael has 3 cards. Does Jose have any back row? Yeah, he has 3 cards in hand.
I was thinking real hard. Does he have a back row that he wants to sit?
He's thinking about bringing back Machina Fortress to not die, I think. Because he's holding 2 cards, like, he's going to pitch 2 for Fortress. But you just... Oh, okay, he's going to use Force, yeah.
Alright.
If he has Horn of Heaven here, it's pretty good except against Miracle. Mask of Restrict. Okay.
That cuts him off.
Couple of sideboard cards. That's what you were talking about when you said he's on the masks, and this is actually nasty too because if he's on Cyber Dragon, he top deck Cyber Dragon, he can no longer play it.
Yeah.
Chaining it to the Treeborn is very smart.
So you really gotta have heroes at this point now.
Yeah, or if you have Cyber Dragon, you could go swap, send Treeborn, and play bounce swap special to Cyber Dragon. But there's.
What's the jug?
Junk doesn't have a 2-star, but it does have a 1-star, and he can make a Taster with this. So this will get him to clear the Fortress. Jose had the correct read on the Junk Synchron, putting back the Swap Frog earlier, but it's still coming down.
Yeah, he's not feeling too good about this.
It says what game it is on the screen, gamer. That's great. I think this is game 3. It says game 2 on the screen.
Ain't no way.
Special Sidra, make Chimera Tech.
That's busted right real quick.
Yeah, smash the gadget. Okay. And then we've got. I wonder if he should have actually normal to gadget and made a 3000 Chimera Tech. Maybe he should have made a 3000 Chimera Tech. Or maybe he should have. Because he could special cider then normally gadget after. Yeah, that is a good dust shoot. He can just take the... Wait, what spell card is that?
That's extermination.
Oh, that is nothing against Mask of Restrict.
He's not making any motion.
You just take Dew Frog and the hand is completely bricked. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Jose's looking through the grave to get information for game 3. Michael should just concede here, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah,
Isn't he?
The gadget is 1400.
Yeah, I think he should have made a 3000 Chimera attack. I think that would have been better. Because, like, then he sets up lethal the next turn. Especially because he has the dust shoot. You know? And just pass.
You got something for Fortress? See it?
Even if he has something for Fortress, he doesn't have game. He needs something for Fortress and a normal summon. So he needs two gadgets in hand and one in deck that he can search, and then he wins. So yellow gadget, activate.
Alright.
I think he could have positioned himself a little bit better the last turn, but maybe he was playing around like Brain Miracle for game or something like that. But even that was only 55. With Treeborn is 6,000, I guess? Okay. Search green, and then, yeah, just double pit. You know the hand. Why are we... Yeah, there's a machine of Fortress. This is just a concession. We're just going to the next game. And we're going to game 3, folks. So that's like... I think that's the type of game I expect to see from gadgets, where they just kind of like out-resource the frog deck, and then they'll have a sideboard card that just kind of like... Yeah, hoses them a little bit. Even if it's just like a Transmigration Prophecy that buys an extra turn.
Yeah.
They usually only need 1 turn because it does.
You really just want the board presence and the damage before they start getting rolling.
Exactly. And I think that's part of the reason why Jose lost game 1 is he just didn't have dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a lot of interaction, but no pressure.
Yeah. Two horns turn gadgets from ass into top class. Actually true. Ever since Eugene started adding 2 horns of heavens, I think it's topped every tournament since. So I think we should start
That's the new meta, new tag.
yeah, Horn of Heaven is really good. It like gives the deck that extra percentage I think it needed. Because
Convert your duds into real stuff.
yeah, it makes it so they can't just Caius your Solidarity, you know? Nobleman was a little mid. It's an interesting choice. It's not terrible. Are you talking about the extermination from Michael there? It did look quite bad. There was only 2 chainables and a Mask of Restrict played, so I'd have to start teching 7 tools. Yeah, but the frog decks can't tech 7 tools because then they can't Treeborn. Solemn Morning and Edison looks kind of good. Yeah, true.
That's only summons though, right? Inherent? So I don't stop mirror confusion.
No. Yeah, it's not quite warning. But it stops normals and inherent specials, so it's like it gets most of the stuff. The big things it doesn't get is Vayu, Call of the Haunted, and Miracle, I would say. Those mats are gas.
They're insane. Are there other colors?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
I see it.
maybe. I think so.
The blue one, the black one, the green one.
I think there's a gray white or a gray black. I'm not sure.
Day 2 is Chaos Sorcerer though, right? They got
No,
some
it's
crazy
it's Pandemonium Wizard.
ones. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Random Wizard. That's what it is. You get what I'm saying? You get what
Yeah.
Yeah. You think you saw a purple on the IG? Yeah, I think there might be a purple one too. The purple one sounds lit. Wavement, doing it once is okay to count your deck after sighting. But doing it more than once is, in some games, considered intentional slow play. I think it's fine to count. I think it's fine to do it once though. I think everybody gets one. Yes. Black finish Drake. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
That's like a medieval dragon, right?
Yes, medieval and public domain. Kappa. RBT in Europe, any chance? Very high chance, Nostalgia. Very high chance. We're working on it. Nothing we can say right now. But there's a water art term 1. Gonna take. Holy shit. It's 2 gear frames, limiter removal, smashing ground, horn of heaven, oppression. Jeez.
You're taking a gear frame, right?
No, there's 2.
That's the only one you got.
You can take limiter.
You take limiter?
It's
Oh,
water
oh,
art.
water art.
It's a water art. Yeah, you can take any card. You can also take horn or whatever. That's a good fucking hand. Just taking gear frame. I mean, it doesn't go to the deck. It gets discarded. He thinks it's dust shoot. Just gets discarded. Think Jose wins? His hand is very good. And Michael doesn't have frog access turn 1. It's crazy to go second, get water arted, and still look like a favorite. That's nuts.
Yeah, that hand is insane.
If you're Jose, do you set 2?
That's a good question. No fear? Stop 8.
I would just set oppression. Because everything that you would want a horn, you could just oppression. Like, if because he has no Treeborn, so you don't need a horn yet.
Yeah.
Looks like he's concluded this similar thing.
Maybe he sets the horn instead for some reason.
Maybe. Yeah. I just think oppression is, because like Michael's only way to play here is like, Michael's only way to play here is Miracle. Yeah.
Stratus.
Yeah. He's gonna horn that? What? Why would you horn that? You just let him trade and you keep your horn for free. What is that? I guess if he miracles you can smashing it, but like, why would you horn the Stratos? Wouldn't you just keep your horn?
We'll see. We'll see if it's a game-winning play. That's for sure.
It's definitely not. I think it's a punt. That's being trigger happy. First off, I wouldn't have set the horn there at all. Second off, they're gonna crash anyway. You just keep your horn for free.
Yeah, definitely keep it.
What?
It's one thing to set it.
It does stop the search, but like, what was he searching that beats oppression?
Yeah, there's nothing really you won't be afraid of.
Says Jose has no other monsters. Using horn here isn't bad. If he never draws another monster for the rest of the game, he's losing no matter what. And it's like using horn for a monster that's gonna trade anyway. You kind of like that horn? Why? Describe why you like that play. He's just scared of losing to Alias Beatdown because he doesn't have access to any monster right now. If he doesn't draw another monster for the rest of the game, he has a Smashing Ground in his hand. He can just blow up the Alias. We saw his hand. What? He would still have the horn and oppression. Yeah, I don't.
So heavy.
Yeah, so heavy. We knew he had heavy though. That was. It's like one of the few cards in your hand that you would have that you wouldn't be able to play.
But you wouldn't just shotgun.
Setting horn in the first place is weird. Yeah, it should have been set oppression there for sure. Stop the card advantage. But the card advantage was like, it doesn't matter because oppression can stop that card advantage, you know? It threatens lethal with any monster that isn't yellow. Yeah, if he doesn't have a back row, okay. But it was lethal anyway if he crashes the Stratos or leaves the gear frame. So it's the same exact thing, you just save the horn. You feel me? Because if he chooses not to crash, he might choose not to crash. I don't know why he wouldn't, but he's going to crash either way. So you just keep the horn for free. I guess if you have a soul read that he has heavy, I don't know. Maybe Michael said, "I have heavy storm" out loud. Wait, you think that that happened? He knew he had storm, so he wanted to use it.
Pegasus though.
Tribute set, activate, absolute zero.
What is that?
Explosive says setting horn first was right and using it for Stratos was right. I love these people that are just like, actually it was right. And then don't explain why at all. Explain why, Explosive. Explain why. I'm actually curious. Walk us through why you think it's right. Did he set Mali? He probably tribute set a Monarch so he didn't have to target Fortress. But I don't know why he didn't flip it there, so it's possible it's Mali, yeah. He does play Mali, right? We saw that game one?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, yeah, then it might be Mali. Oh, we searched it?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
not this game.
Oh, not this game,
previously.
okay. Notice how when I asked them to explain why it was right, nobody can make an explanation. That's crazy. It was right because you want Michael to win. That's funny. Sack. Junk synchron.
See if that's torrential set, hopefully.
If it was Torrential, I think he would have used it. Oh, wow. Torrential all 3 games is so nice.
Yeah, against frogs.
Yeah,
Especially when they're
super
trying to
nice.
flip the toad.
He's probably just unlucky, Ian. Or he just didn't want to, I don't know.
We don't know anything else in Jose's hand, right? He still has what, limiter in hand?
White Tiger, you're only saying that in hindsight. We didn't know he had Heavy Storm in hand. There was no knowledge that he had Heavy Storm in hand. Explosive says he clearly had Storm with Water Art selection. I don't know if it was that clear. And you bait the Storm with just set oppression, and then you save the horn for later. You guys are just hindsight playing, and you're also hindsight misplaying, which is crazy. If you just set oppression first, is a better play, right?
Yeah, this Rise is infinitely better than Kairos right now. Drawing the same card again.
Yeah, you also just don't have. Yeah, that Ryza was disgusting. Smash and clears Ryza. If Jose wins, the horn was good. I love people who are like that. That's really funny. That's hilarious.
2020 hindsight, that's for sure.
Hydran's best message to date. There's another Rise. Oh my god.
Spin it back, same card.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, Ryza's a house.
I told you, he has a higher win rate than Kai is. If you're not playing multiple Ryza, you're fucking up. That was crazy. Nothing wrong with discussion. No, there's nothing wrong with discussion. But yeah, he should have set oppression first. And then just baited the heavy. Because Michael can never play until he heavies the oppression, then he still has the horn.
Yeah, he threatens it.
Yeah. He never found a monster anyway, so it didn't matter. But that was a crazy game. Spin mechanic is broken. Yeah, it's really unfair. It's really, really unfair. That was hype, though. That was a good match. That was a really good. I thought that was a great match.
I think all the matches have been great so far today.
Yeah. Yeah. Genuinely want to know what Machina was drawing for like 5 turns. We saw his hand. It had Vortex, Limiter Removal, a lot of like...
It was a lot of like situation interaction.
Yeah, it's all
Combined
reaction
interactions.
cards. No gadgets, game 1 and game 3. That's rough. We're talking about Red Gadget's video on the best starters when you say Rise stuff. No, I'm talking about my own personal experience. I think every time I resolve Ryza, I usually win the game.
It just feels good.
It does feel good.
Especially if they can't chain over it.
Yeah.
Just
Resolving
goes back to the top.
Ryza is very... I think back in the day, Ryza was more expensive than Caius, right?
Yeah,
It was, right? Yeah.
indeed.
Because people knew back then. He lost that because of the horn, never doubted. That's my guy. That's my guy. Gringo says, how'd he lose this game? Well, he went second, he got hand ripped, and then he never drew a monster for the rest of the game. So...
Flooding out was the worst part.
Ian says 3x gadgets top 16s in a row. It's actually 3x gadgets top 8s in a row. So it's even better than what you just said. Gadgets has topped every major this year so far? Question mark. Who won the last round? It was a Christius Warren mirror. So Dennis won with Christius Warren. Ryza dev better than Caius? Caius is really good, don't get me wrong, but Ryza's insane. Ryza's like, it's that one where you like, it just like closes the game out.
Yeah.
It like insta wins.
If you're winning it, you're gonna win.
Yeah, it's just a shutout card. The water art won the game for Michael. It was a combination of things. I think it was Jose's play with the sequencing of his back row, and I think it was the water art, and I think it was also Jose just not drawing a monster,
That
which
was
is
a big part.
yeah, it's very unlucky.
You just really couldn't do damage.
Yeah. What's up? Do we have the top 4 pairings?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go get the top 4 pairings real quick. All right, Hero Frogs on top. We got Hero Frogs, Christia Sworn, and Black Wings in top 4. So it's going to be Hero Frog versus Black Wings. We're going to watch Fitz, who's an incredible player, versus Primi, who's another incredible player. On the other side of the bracket, we've got Christia Sworn versus Hero Frogs. So should be hype.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, should be hype.
My pick is still for Christy Swarm.
Christia Sworn into Hero Frogs. I wonder, have you played that matchup?
It's pretty bad on the frog matchup, so
Yeah?
Christy Swarm it should be favored,
It should be favored.
especially if they run hot.
He's been running hot.
Yeah, that's it.
Charge
Especially
Mill 2 Wolves, that does shoot.
the
Yeah.
top 16 match, that was a highlight reel right there.
Yeah, no Vayu. I don't think Vayu even made top 16. I could be wrong, though.
You think that's gonna be a trend moving forward?
No, probably not. People like that deck too much.
Yeah.
They spent too much on their ulti Vayus.
Everything's maxed out.
Yeah, everything's maxed out, yeah.
Can't really break it apart.
Yeah. Looks like Fitz gave up on zombies. He's been having a lot of success with hero frogs lately. Rooting for Christiosworn. I would like a Blackwing win myself. I like Blackwings.
Almost an attack. That's the move.
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. So top four is going to finish, and then you think everybody's giving up on zombies? A lot of people were playing zombies today. Yesterday. It was a very zombie-heavy field, but not a lot of people. Nobody converted with zombies.
That deck is like extremely fun to play.
What, zombies?
Yeah.
The teleport one or the?
Just in general, anything that synchros with zombies, it just feels good to.
We should make like a.
Goblin zombie.
We should make a plant zombie deck. I just want a zombie master pitch dandelion.
That's the move.
That sounds fun. I don't know why. GB's lost. Yeah. Yeah. I think they lost in top 16. So, yeah. They did lose.
Do we know who we want for the next one?
Yeah, it's going to be Fitz versus Primi.
Swagger's out.
There, yeah, he's out. It's Fitz, Primi, Dennis, and Michael. It's top four. Yeah. What are the prizes in Top Cut? It says it in the title. It's money and other things.
What's first place getting today?
Money.
A lot of money.
A good amount of money.
Let's go.
One might say a lot of money. So that's that. That Christopher one player is running hot. He's cooking.
His deck is nice too. He got LTJDs.
It's max rarity. He has super books, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Definitely serious about this.
Wolf stocks rising. Gadget stocks and wolf stocks up, dude. But we've got Fitz, that boy Fitz, and that boy Primi in a head-to-head battle, a SoCal battle. Both these players are from SoCal. I think Fitz is San Diego, Primi is Anaheim area. I could be wrong.
Yeah, there's a lot of SoCal players that converted in top 16.
There were just a lot of SoCal players in general.
Yeah, they showing up.
It's crazy your prizes are better than if you won every YCS in a year combined. Generally speaking, yes. Some of the YCSs have, I think, the Steam Deck. Do you know how much a Steam Deck goes for?
A couple hundred probably. They also pay for your travel to nationals.
They pay for your travel if you win.
Yeah.
It's about equivalent, but the fact that the tournament is 1/10 the size of a YCS, and it has comparable or some arguably better pricing is it says something about YCSs for sure, and the way that they're ran. I don't think RBET exists if Konami just has good pricing. Like if they were just not, if they just gave pricing, I don't think we'd even need RBET.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, we'd just go to the event. We'd just be like, all right.
It's pretty tough to, top a 2,000 player tournament and just get a rubber play mat. I'm not gonna lie. There's
Yeah.
packs that you
Dude.
don't really use.
I heard from the man the other day that his buddy top four to YCS threw out the rubber back mat in front of the judges and then got kicked out of the venue for it.
Really?
Yeah, so they are not even happy if you disrespect their shitty Temu pricing.
That's
All right.
very nice.
Fitz versus Primi, who you got? Is Blackwings versus Hero Frogs?
I feel like it's Yellow Frogs right here, especially with the name brand recognition.
Fitz is just very, very good at this game, but so's Primi, man.
We'll see. I think the game's going to be decided off the winners.
I couldn't tell you who plays this game more. These guys both play this game a lot.
Yeah. They show up to every SoCal event, right?
What's that?
They show up to every SoCal event, right?
Yeah, Fitz shows up to a lot of international events as well. Like, he travels a lot, so...
He took the last RBET too, right?
Yeah, he's very consistent.
Yeah.
He's won Deck Devastators, which is like a big online tournament. He's topped several RBETs. I think this is Primi's first top, but he's really good.
Who do you think's favorite wins the dice roll?
If Fitz wins the dice roll, he's winning the match. But I think Primi's the favorite because Blackwings is insane.
Especially if they're with Whirlwind. Jesus.
I think Blackwings is just a very disgusting deck, yeah.
I think it's going to come down to opening Oppression and Whirlwind. It's going to decide that.
Game 1 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the die roll win really helps Frogs. It just really, really helps them. Yeah.
You're even on tempo
Mhm.
versus playing behind.
You have to play behind 2 turns with Frogs. If you start, like, if you have a Swap Frog start
Yeah.
and you go second, it's like you're playing behind, because the Swap Frog is a whole minus turn, you know.
That's where Black can praise on them. Duke Frog though is pretty damn good though. Reset it. Can't run over it.
Primi can't lose 3 features. Has he lost 2 features this tournament? Oh my gosh. I thought he only lost 1. I think he lost a different one in a different tournament. Fitz deserves a win at this point. He has a win, I think. He won a Deck Devastators.
It's not RBET though.
It's not an
It's not
RBET.
the premier top.
It is. It's pretty good though. It's pretty big. He won with Dragons.
That's a good deck. That's cooking.
Yeah, he has one of the most like diverse array of tops. He's topped with zombies. He's topped with he topped Maryland with Diva Zombies, I believe, with Instant Fusion and Teleport, or I don't know if it was Teleport, but definitely had Instant Fusion. And then he's topped with Frog Hero now, and his win was with Dragons, and I know he's topped with different variations of zombies before. But Primi's great, dude. I think he won the die roll. I think he's drawing for turn there.
Let's go. Let's see. We're home turn on.
Primi should know what he's up against, so he should play the opening like he knows his opponent's not going to do anything to him. Oh my gosh, just set back or
It's
pass.
a little concerning.
That is a little concerning. Okay, normal swap. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, you're just behind 2 turns, yeah. You had to give up the first turn, but Primi didn't... If he's just Sirocco stuck, then...
Yeah, it's back to square one, right?
Yeah,
Especially when the swap is going to go back to hand.
yeah.
He's going to be locked out of the summoning.
Exactly, exactly. Attack for 1,000.
Let's go. That's the trump.
Bounce with the Swap Frog. The venue hall's now open, so that's gonna start to get really fucking loud. Space Typhoon.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah. Being able to Typhoon Frogs is...
Yeah. It's not a neg anymore. It's a 1-for-1.
Yeah. JC Fane says that 6K prize pool makes this game worth playing. Yeah. And Heavy Storm's getting value? Oh, okay, Legacy, okay. So not both of them, but the Heavy would have been a minus anyway against Frogs, so it's kind of like... I like this play. I like just getting damage.
Yeah. You think this is a sign of weakness, though? You don't got anything else?
It's usually a sign of brain control or deck dev. Like if you're shoving damage like this, you probably have a way to close out the game. Or you have a deck dev.
Deck that would be nice.
Their names are on the screen, Zuku. There's the Armor Master. He could also be setting up Dad. Like, yeah.
Got 3 darks now. Let's see what that back row is. Once he checks it.
Thank you so much, Ian. Yes, OCG cards are being played. Not in this match, but they are legal. Yes, why not? It's the same game.
They got better rarities, too. I'm not going to lie.
They do. They look better.
The Sheena Fortress you showed off, those are insane.
Do you know they have a Starlight Rare Light and Darkness Dragon in Chinese? It looks so clean.
That's insane.
It looks so clean.
Imagine if you got to play OCG cards. That's the tits right there.
Fitz is really thinking here.
Does he have a lot of options, or does he not have any options?
He has Treeborn Frog and Grave, but he's not going to bring it back. He doesn't want to get pierced.
Or Shard, right? For that fact.
Yeah. Or Shard. Absolutely, because letting him get to the Vayu would
Yeah.
be really bad
That
here.
puts a lot of pressure real quick.
So Fitz, a very passive play. Here comes the Armor Master attack. Goto says to play OCG, do you need to have English translations on hand? Technically, you need to have English translations on hand for every foreign card that you use, not just OCG, but every non-English. It's going to search Swap Frog. Also, to play OCG, you need to make sure that your cards fit the guidelines for what can be considered marked or not. So like double sleeved, solid color sleeves, etc. Set back row pass.
Damn, he's praying for a card right now, the way you drew that.
Fitz has to be able to use the back row to get his Treeborn Frog unlocked.
It doesn't look like he had any monarchs. Previous turn he would have summoned it.
Yeah, he would have gone Treeborn into Monarch for sure.
That.
Yeah.
It's probably missing a component for the hero aspect too, whether it's Miracle or just the hero name.
Yeah, like he doesn't have the Stratos access. Yeah, yeah. Because if you have Stratos, you're always playing it, even if it's like, because it's like a buffer and it. Phoenix Wing.
The Armor Master, that's good.
Wait, it just resolved? There's no deck dev?
Deck dev. He's pretty happy.
Interesting. And he pitched a Mally, so it's like, there's the hero. He just needs to get to the Miracle. Miracle into 2 back row with no monsters in play feels kind of dicey.
Wasteful, that's for sure, unless you're trying to win for game.
Yeah, and Primy's still too high for that to matter. Nab says, do you prefer double sleeve or single sleeves? I personally don't care. As long as I can shuffle the deck easily, I don't mind. But I know some people have preferences.
Let's see if Primy's out of any monsters. Looks like he's not drawing them.
Oh.
That's not looking too good.
Wow.
Just give him some time.
Yeah, you don't want to give him time here. He probably has Dad in hand. That's why he went for the Armor Master. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Fitz is sending Substitute. That's interesting.
Maybe he has one already? I don't know. I don't know what's implying.
Why is someone like bass boosted? Is someone bumping their car speakers in here? There is like a whole auto show, yeah.
JDM show on.
Yeah.
They're trying to fit the aesthetic, you know what I'm saying?
Mike, once again, if you want to play a card, you have to make sure it fits the guidelines for something that's not marked. Or not considered marked. This game's pretty passive.
There's definitely not a lot of engine really going on.
Yeah, like the Treeborn hasn't been used a single time. 6 turns into the game. And Primy has not made another, he's only made 1 normal summon the entire game.
Yeah.
There's a second one. $17 to the dome. That's just gonna connect. Fitz is not that dangerous like brain control zone.
He's still chilling, that's for sure. He got a couple turns.
Yeah,
This Primy turns on the gas next turn.
yeah. Who's the other side of top 4? It's Michael on Hero Frog versus Dennis on Christia Sworn. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate the praise. I hope one day you'll come out to an RBET and I get to meet you in person. Gadget Goat.
So he's going to use a Mally instead of the Treeborn, so you think that back row's locked?
Mally
It's not.
chain break? Wait, what? He was Mally to oppression check.
Yeah.
Either Mike's a little quiet. You might have to like,
Get closer.
I don't know. Maybe.
We'll see.
Here, try saying something.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, it is. It's hella quiet. That's weird. Did you unplug? Oh, yours just died. Here, plug it in, and then yeah, try reconnect. You have to press and hold it. Here, this will light up. There you go. You're connected. Try something now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, that's better.
Let's
Cool,
go.
Cool, cool. Yeah, nice. So there's Caius off the Mally. There's what was that? Icarus.
Torrential?
Torrential.
Maybe.
Oh, Torrential. Okay. Pretty good Torrential. That puts Primy to 3 darks.
That's a pass right here. 33 is pretty scary if he has dark armed.
Yeah. It's possible he just doesn't have dad, though. And that was like, that smash play was like his best bet.
Damn.
Yeah, he just doesn't have dad, yeah.
That feels real bad. Feels like the gadget player from last round.
Treeborn finally online.
All right, he's going to do something this turn with it. You got Substitute, another Monarch. There it is. Ryza.
That card, what'd I tell you?
If that thing connects, puts a card on top, that might be the game.
What'd I tell you about Ryza?
Oh, no.
Oh my god. What'd I tell you guys?
That's a literal time lock right there. Term skip.
Oh my gosh. Joseph says you too could use cool emotes like this. Become a based member. Yes. Become a member. You get all the members only vibes. Like E3 Biden.
Let's go.
Sniffing the warrior lady.
Really?
That's it.
Let's go.
I don't know if you're... It's kind of small on the screen. Alright.
Yo, Substitute?
Second Treeborn? Second Ryza?
Let's go.
Second Ryza?
Anything. Normal.
That's tough. That's tough.
If he doesn't have back row, let's put him on Monster. He's getting value.
Well, he has to have a back row here. You wouldn't summon Treeborn Ocean without back row.
Yeah. Is it top deck? That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Finally, a monster.
Attack the Ocean. Mirror Force.
With the Mirror Force.
There's got to be an Icarus. Come on. You have 3 back row, no Icarus? Oh, Solemn.
Judgment.
He needs this Sirocco to stick around. Interesting. So Fitz drops to 28. But that's the 4th Dark.
It's going pound for pound. Let's see if Fitz can close out the game.
Yeah.
I assume he has a stronger hand. Primy's only top decking at this point, so he knows what's on the field. Oppression?
No, it just works. Damn, that's crazy.
I wonder what the back row is. They just haven't been moving all game.
Yeah, it should be 1750. Totagon just hasn't input it correctly. Why didn't he Solemn Ryza before? You never know. You never know. Because he had D Prison for Ryza, I guess. He wanted to trade Prison with Ryza while the getting was good. Because Prison doesn't really trade that well against Frogs. That would be my estimation. And then save Solemn for the backbreakers or for the game shot. Like, hope you top deck Dad and then have Solemn Dad, something like that. He used the less versatile removal first. I think that's a little bit better of a play, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud.
Oh, here comes the Vortex.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
That's a game 1 Vortex?
His main deck, too.
What the fuck?
He really teched out.
They had a whole discussion on main deck Vortex and Frogs in a second.
Oh, damn, with the pass, that's real weak. Draw go.
Yeah, he needed Monster before Solomon the Res is worth it. I agree.
This Substo is gonna get another dude off the deck. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, Permies had a rough hand. Maybe he drew Dad now with 4 darks.
That's extremely awkward.
What are his
Straight
back
up
row?
big. I don't know. I guess maybe bottomless at this point. Maybe back row removal.
Yeah.
Anyway,
no,
it's
he's Heavy
pretty
Typhoon
dead.
is both gone.
Dust Tornado? Maybe? Who knows? They're usually live.
What the fuck is his back row?
It's a torrential he's been holding the whole game.
Fitz is like, fuck it. I'm gonna attack for game. He even gave the fuck it hand to like, fuck it.
Yeah, he knows their bluffs, that's for sure.
What do you mean bluff? What is it though? What could it be?
Maybe Mirror Force? That's probably the main thing that hasn't come down yet.
TT's already been used. He has a Starlight Road. Bottomless. Okay.
This is
Not
not
bad.
looking too good.
It's not looking too good,
Probably game 2's coming up.
but Jazz posted the wrong read after it had already gotten revealed. That's rough. That's rough. He was still typing the wrong read. It didn't happen.
It was pending.
MST's already been used, Mike. So's heavy. What the fuck?
Dark Illusion's attack card right there. Too bad you can draw any monsters and make it live, if that
It
is
would've
the
gotten
case.
used, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Because there was Phoenix Wing on Armor Master.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, would have gotten used. It's got to be Starlight. It's the only thing that makes sense. He keeps looking at it like it's not Starlight. Well,
He's
what
hoping
is
it's
it?
a different card.
He just said, "Let me see that grave."
He's checking for information for game 2.
Fitz has one card in hand, right? Or does he have two?
I think he has 1. I'm not too sure, though.
This is a crazy close game. For no reason.
Both players were slow. They didn't really get their engine started until Fitz got it.
Yeah, Primi needs to make a play here. It's taking too long. If he takes another 15 seconds, I'm going to issue a judge to go over there. Okay. Dang. Dead dust shoe would make sense. Yeah, it might be
That's
dust
a
shoe.
hell of a feels bad moment.
He called for Stratos, and now it's all online. Checking to see if he has any more hero targets. Probably has at least one.
All right, normal summon attack. Any targets? Nope.
Oh, he has no targets.
Deep prison.
Second D prison.
All
There's
right.
a second D prison. I guess that makes sense? Question mark.
Primi's coping with this hand. He ain't doing too much.
Another back row.
Oh, it's Sirocco, all right.
Pass. Jeez. Dude, Primi's played really, really like random says bunch of misplays. I don't think there's been any misplays. I think Primi's played well, actually.
There's just not a lot for him to do. It's kind of restricted.
I think the way he's sequenced his back row has been really intelligent. The fact that we're sitting here and we can't figure it out, that's a sign that he's been doing something really well. Yeah. I think he's playing really well, personally. There's a miracle. The set monster's probably Vayu, right?
It should be. I think that's the only thing that you'd set in pure. Unless it's a Tech Raikou.
Yeah. There's Absolute Zero.
It's a big one. So what? Both deep prisons are gone. So it should connect if he attacks.
Normal swap. Okay. Attack with the zero.
That's huge.
Hunting down the Sirocco.
Is that game?
That attack is game.
Yep.
Yeah. And he didn't have a stop. Damn. Damn. Just no way to stop that zero.
It just feels bad.
No Icarus, no
Yeah, he didn't draw any of his power cards really.
Blizzard, no Dad, no Whirlwind, no. And he drew a lot of the cards that don't do anything against frogs, like Typhoon, Heavy. Yeah.
It didn't help. He just drew Bora by itself too, twice.
Yeah, multiple deep prisons is usually not the best. He survived for a very long time because I think he was sequencing his back row really well. And he didn't blow the Solemn too early. Like, he made sure it was the cheapest Solemn.
It definitely made Fitz play a little bit slower than he liked,
Yeah.
fearing the back row.
That was an impressive game on both sides. I think I think Primi and Fitz both played really well that game because Fitz didn't overcommit into anything, and he like sequenced his threats right, and then Primi was like sequencing his responses right, but at the end, Fitz had the miracle fusion, which is like the big payoff.
Yeah.
And Primi just didn't see any of his payoffs the whole game.
Yeah, no Blizzard.
No Blizzard, no Whirlwind, no Dad, no Vayu, no Shura, no Kalud, no Icarus, no Deck Dev.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really weird draw. A really weird draw, I'd say.
It's real awkward.
Yeah. Also, no oppression either.
Yeah, that also feels really bad.
That was a really weird draw. You gotta go?
I think so. I think
Yeah,
they
your
just
parents are
told
up.
me.
Yeah, go.
Alright,
Go play.
I'll
Hey,
see
good
you
luck,
later.
brother. Thank you for joining me.
Yep, of course. I'm gonna just leave this here. Though.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're going into game 2. So sideboarding, I think Black Wings has a lot of cards for Hero Frogs. Usually Fossil Dyna is a pretty big one. Fitz has I don't know. What do they side? They side like T-Prison. They side like weird shit versus Black Wings. They don't side like real cards. Really? I don't know. Actually don't know. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Kazuki's a great commentator. Hard carry. Cold Madness says no value stat phase. No, there's no value. Summon Blackwing Shura the Blue Flame. One, aren't you playing in the tournament that just started? Breaker, Deepers, and Dust Tornado, but that doesn't like add up. I don't know. He's not playing? Is this your food?
That's your food.
That's my food?
Yeah.
How much I owe you?
You're good, bro.
I'll get you next time.
Alright, for sure.
Whose drink is this? That's Alexis?
That should be yours.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, I don't drink caffeine.
I can give it a water.
Yeah, alright. Tell him after this match he can come in. Yeah. So yeah, Typhoon hits the Deep Prison. I just think like siding into Deep Prison is just making your deck worse. I feel like if you're a Frog player, you just don't side. You just don't make your deck worse. I don't know. You side in decent cards and cut DDV hits. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. There's a Dupe Frog. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. We've got a blueberry muffin, boys. And we're going to enjoy that because I have not eaten breakfast yet. Explosive says this deck still reigns supreme. I don't think Hero Frog has ever been considered like a deck that's reigned supreme, but it's doing pretty well right now in this tournament. Hero Frog won its first RBET last year, at the end of last year in the hands of Chill Phil. It's been a bridesmaid for a while, I'll say that much, but Chill Phil finally took it to its first RBET title. Thank you so much, Ubai. This game is moving a little slow. We should probably get a judge over there for time. Normal substitute. They're being very cautious here. Yeah, it's been a solid deck for a while. Ever since Raunuk and Cameron innovated it. There's Royal Oppression. There's Dust Tornado. And the Deep Prisons and Dust Tornadoes are paying off. Commander said Vayu won basically everything last year. That's actually not true. I think it only had one more title than Black Wings, and I think it only had one more title than Dragon Turbo, if I'm remembering correctly. I need to go back and look at the math. I think it was like, I think it was a pretty even split last year, based off of representation. It looked like it accurately reflected representation over the majors. You can find all the major wins stats, I think, in the Discord. But yeah, it looked pretty evenly split. Last year was the first RBT win for GBs, and the first RBT top for GBs as well was last year. '23 was a bigger value year, yes. 2024 was not as big. 2024 was way more diverse. I think people kind of figured out the whole like how to play into Raiko thing in 2024. It's lit. All right, ate a bite of the muffin. It's lit. It's tough. It's tough out here. Normal Blizzy, special Bora. Holy shit. Day 2, 112 players. We just heard that. I don't know if you guys heard that. That's kind of hype. For a day 2 RBT, that's massive. That Unifrog is big. I think Fitz is cooking this game. He's very far ahead. Pierce the Dupefrog for 800. That's first blood. And then Shura can then run over the Unifrog. So this is getting a little bit better. It's Vegas, baby. This is actually pretty big. He gets the Armor Master follow-up. If he has double Armor Master, he has it set up. And it's pretty good damage, too. Fitz has a lot of cards to work with. This is going to be a tight one. This is going to be a tight one. So it looks like he does have double arm. Double arm is good. A lot of extra decks only have one. I think it's hard to say, like, it's hard to say Vayu is like bad because it didn't top one event. I mean, it's only one event, right? We can't make like a ton of like assumptions or assertions off of one event. Unless that event has something insane, like a deck goes like 16-0 or something like that, it's pretty tough to make assertions. There's his hero access. So now he can Miracle Fusion. What's up, Iraqi? It's very difficult to commentate with how loud it is in here. It's like very distracting. I'm getting overstimmied, bro. I'm getting overstimmied. It's happening, bro. It's happening. What's up? Okay. 1 second, boys. Who is this?
That's his
Facebook. I don't know. It's on his Facebook group, anonymous, whatever. And it's a screenshot. You want to see the? It's annoying. It sucks because it's like people have nothing better to do.
I don't know, man. There's nothing I can do about it.
Exactly.
That's fine.
So I just wanted to show you.
It's not a big deal.
And I didn't want to show you the body. It's
Just so I know about it.
you're a famous guy, and it's.
I'm not. Yeah, I am. Why? What's up? Do you want me to pause this? What's going on? What's going on? One second. All right, boys. Sorry about that. Second RBET is going on in the background. Yes. Might be. I had to talk about with them about the event stuff because we have to be out of the venue by 6 p.m. today. Because they're going to start forklifting in here to move stuff. So we're operating on a very tight schedule. Yeah, we're moving into game 3. Premi 1. Wait, Premi 1? Did I miss that? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bruh. Thank you so much, Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander. It's been brought to my attention that there's someone impersonating us on the website Facebook, Kappa. Ignore all impersonators. They're just farming. They're lol W farming. But shit happens, you know. Will I be covering RBET 2? Yes, as soon as this top cut is finished, I will be covering the second RBET. We're going to be streaming it. Until we're literally kicked out of the venue, basically, most likely, we will be covering RBET 2. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. This is what happens. We have convention center stuff, and then we have to run a top cut, and then we have to run the second one. It's like, this is the only way I was going to make it work. But it's going to be very rushed. Who even uses Facebook anymore? I don't know. But there is someone impersonating me on Facebook, which just ignore. I don't use Facebook, so yeah, ignore all impersonators. Farming 10 views on Facebook is crazy. Anything for anything for likes crowd is crazy, you know. There's alias set 1 back row pass. This invalidates kind of Shura pressure, Bora pressure. Siroko's hot here though. All right, set 3 back row, set 4 back row, set 1 monster, pass the turn. Let's see what Fitz has got for this. Thank you so much, Iraqi. Boomers and people outside of the US use Facebook more. That's possible. I wouldn't know, I don't use it. I don't know what kind of people use Facebook. I just assume it's people who like, you know what I mean? Who just don't have anything better to do with their time. Not that there's anything wrong with Facebook. I've heard Facebook Marketplace is pretty lit. I heard you can get some good deals on there. Okay, Substitute, Priority Activate, Sacrifice the Alias, Chain Royal Oppression, Chain Dust Tornado. Is there a Solemn Judgment? Is there some way to negate this Dust Tornado? No, that's just going to resolve. Fitz choosing to out his own. You said MAGA people use Facebook? That sounds about right. Marketplace is a treasure cove. I've heard Marketplace you can get some good shit. Imagine saying this about Facebook 15 years ago. I was kind of not big on Facebook. When I was like younger, I'm sure most of you guys had the same experience, but a girl made my Facebook for me. Because she's like, oh my God, I want to send you whatever. And I was like, oh my God, I don't want to use this. I just want to do my homework, Kappa. Hero Frog won over Christius Warren 2-0. So, pretty impressive. I think that matchup is bad for Christius Warren, but maybe the Wolf Bricks caught up to him. All right, normal Gale. Gale have the dupe. Girls hate it when they can't stalk you online. Yeah, nowadays they just watch my Yu-Gi-Oh. They just watch my Yu-Gi-Oh. Massive Facebook user. That was hilarious. What's up, Gently Live? Were you the one with the infamous gaslighter comment? I think it was you. That shit was hilarious. Do you reckon True Party King Amaryllis with 3 Vortexes to be a deck that can still compete? Yeah. Yeah, the format hasn't changed that much. Totally. That deck is cool. True Party King's actually here today. Sack sub. Gonna get the second dupe. That was like copy pasta level funny. It's like, I love you though. Oh, you were being serious? That's unfortunate. What is he playing? I don't know. I'm only focused on this tournament as of right now. He's in the next RBET that's just fired. Bottomless on the ocean. Okay. Bottomless getting value. Are Hobby League cards RBET legal? They have to meet the standards. D-Prison is on Unifrog here, so that's about as good of a D-Prison as you're ever going to get. Java says, what's going on? We're in it says it on the screen. We're in top 4, game 2, game 3. And Fitz went first this game. And he's got to play through a billion back row right now. Is Forks top cut? It made top cut, but it's no longer in the event. It's no longer in the tournament. I think they both lost. But it did make top cut, making first top cut for RBET for Forks. So first time top cut for Forks is pretty cool. QCR gadgets are dirt cheap still. Interesting. I don't know what he's thinking about here. He's got to make a play. Normal Shura. Okay, we're going to synchro now. He's going to make Armor Master. So we've got the Armor Master now. But now what? You know? Jake, is your PFP, is that Anakin Skywalker? That shit's hilarious. This is DDV 100%. It could be EEV. It could be Eradicator. We don't know. Could just be a Dark Creator setup. We don't know. Okay. Let's see. I think Fitz is crushing here. But I said that last game and he lost. Grarmo says, can they hear you? No, they absolutely cannot. There's no way they can hear me. If someone is sitting right next to me, they can't hear me. It's insanely loud, and they're super far away. And I'm in a booth. So, no, they can't hear me. But Eradicator does nothing here. It hits Miracles, I guess. Yeah, no, there's... They could be sitting literally right next to me and it'd be hard for them to hear me. Fitz has too much advantage to lose now. He has too much advantage and too much life. He's way far ahead. Obsala with a good answer. I agree. How's the event going? You seen any 4 games yet? No, we were about to, but then they lost in Top Cut, unfortunately. We could have covered, there was one match we could have covered between Forgs and Hero Frogs, but I figured that might have been like kind of a painful one to watch, and I'm incredibly tired, so we put on the Gadget match instead, which I think was more hype, personally, but I don't know. Forgs did make Top Cut, though, so we're going to be doing some Forg coverage this week on the channel. We're going to be playing the deck on the channel. Maybe we'll have some of the Top Cut players join us, perhaps, for a video. Premier's just waiting for a chance to DDV as Chain Link 2, and Fitz is playing around it expertly by doing nothing at all. Yeah, but the more time Premi gets, the better his deck gets, because Black Wings is insane with cards, whereas Frogs is less insane with cards. It's better with time. He's just going to shotgun the DDV. What's the Top Cut deck composition look like overall? A lot of Black Wings, couple Christia Sworn, couple Machina, couple Forks, couple Frogs, Frog Heroes, 1 Frog Monarch. I think there was 1 Vayu Turbo in top 16, 1 Majid Hero, 1 Glads. Here comes Silverwind. How many cards did the deck dev hit? I missed the hand. I was answering that. Okay, normal Dyna. Okay, wait. Does he have a Dyna out? What was in his hand? I didn't see. Tell me, everyone. Tell me the hand. It hit 4, but he got 2 swap back. Prison Gore's Miracle Stratos. Okay, pause champ. Actually, pause champ. Dyna kind of cooks that hand. If he has an out for the Stratos, Dyna cooks here. Hold up. This is big. Dust Tornado's revealed. Okay, hold up. That's a big sideboard card. Normal Stratos. Do we have a summon stop here? Attack the Dyna. No effect to play around Rug. No effect to play around Rug is crazy. Now Fitz has to make plays now, I think. I think he has to do his miracles now in case there's a second Dyna? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he can wait. He's in a set 2 and pass. Well, do we know one of those is a bluff? What was the second set 2? Oh, it's the Deep Prison. Okay, Deep Prison and Dust Tornado. Okay. Very, very sick play there. Okay. So it's time to blind Miracle right now. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. It depends on what the back row is. Fitz has Prison and Break. No, he has Prison and Dust Tornado set. We saw Prison and Dust, yeah. Yeah. Because of the deck dev. Yeah. Is set new back row. The Silverwind is still there, though. Crow in hand for Primi. Crow is so ass against Hero Frogs. I'm sorry. It just sucks. He hits the new one. That one was a bottomless trap hole. Okay. There's the miracle. Bring out the hero. Fitz is acting super fast. What was the card revealed detective? Did we not see it? Oh, it was a Caius. Okay. Caius effect. Target the back row? What is it? It was a dark illusion. Wait, what? How did his monsters die? Oh, the absolute zero. Okay, that's right. And then Fitz is gonna attack for game. Holy shit, what a match. That almost went crazy. But he had dark illusion instead of a real back row. And because of that, he wasn't able to stop the Stratos on the Dyna, and that opened the floodgates. Quite literally. What an insanely close game. What an insanely close game. Hype. So we got Hero Frog Mirror in the finals. Fitz versus Michael. Hell yeah, dude. This is going to be gas. Let's fucking go. That was a really sick match. Playing around pulling the rug, not activating Stratos was very smart. The back row pop was God tier read. Well, Absolute Zero was playing the monsters anyway, so there's no reason not to target the back row. So it wasn't really a read, it was just kind of the best play type thing. Yeah, Swagger, come through. Dark Illusion is sus against Hero Frog. It's fine. It stops brain control, Caius, enemy controller, soul exchange. It's just like fine. It's not terrible, but it doesn't protect Dyna, so it's like weird. Is Hero Frog too good, not too many weaknesses? It's very resilient. It's the most resilient Frog deck for sure. Can't wait to net deck. Based. Are you going to ask me if the lists are out yet? Lists when? While I'm live doing something else? Oh, man. Oh, this is going to be exciting. I'm excited to see. Primy's a great player. That was a really good match from him. I think he played well. He should be proud of that. The draws didn't line up well, but I think he played the game very well. And sometimes your tech card doesn't get there. Sometimes Dark Illusion just doesn't line up right. And that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? It worked out well for him. It got him all the way to top 4, and I'm pretty happy to see him in top 4. He's a great player. What was the turnout for this event? It was about 200, and then the second one today is 112, I think. That's what they announced. All right. Can you personally handwrite and mail me the deck list right this second? I wish there was a way to like send everyone asking for the deck lists to my impersonator on Facebook. The guy who's impersonating me, just have everyone ask him for the deck lists. It's kind of like the Moist Critical when he has like the Moist Critical clones. Just send him the deck list, you know? It was unfortunate because he had the outs to Dyna. I mean, they have a lot of outs to Dyna. Hero Frog is very resilient. Hydrogen says bans Lone Fire and all the Black Wings. There wasn't a single Lone Fire in Top Cut. Why would I ban a card that doesn't hit Top Cut every single time? Why would I ban a card anyway? Edison's perfect. Link his FB and pin it in the chat. That's funny. Why was there two? Two what? Rug is definitely more situational than Dark Illusion. Dark Illusion is more versatile. Wire me 3 Bitcoin and I'll send you it. Oh my god, the scams. The scams are coming out. That's crazy. That's funny. Dark Illusion is crazy in the mirror match. It's really good in the mirror match. It's good against Dad, Sirocco, Icarus. Franco says Rug and Dark Illusion are ass. Well, it got him to top 4, so that sounds pretty good to me, actually. And Dark Illusions, it's won a couple of tournaments as well, so it's not like a terrible. I think it's one of the better picks for like tech picks. So from your experience, Gigavice is a great ladder deck, but not an amazing tournament deck. That's how I felt about some decks. Oh, how do you become a premium member? You click the join button next to the subscribe. It's $2.99 a month. You get exclusive content roughly every week. You get some content early. And I usually post decks that I'm like working on there, or deck like concepts that I haven't really fully fleshed out. Some paper profiles there as well. And like usually top cut videos, I'll give them to members like an hour early. So it'll be like members for an hour, and then everyone else gets it an hour after. So you get some bonuses. He wants to chain bottomless to a substitute to ask you how. Wetland solidarity, we got it. We already know. Or he brought out Death Frog and then sacked the substitute, and then you chain bottomless. Alright, Franco says, Dark Illusion and Rug, sit there and do nothing, waiting to be a -1. Thank you so much for the gifty, Chris. Much appreciated. Diamond Dude got gifted. Enjoy, Diamond Dude. Was this top 4 or top 8? That was top 4. We're moving into the finals. Mike. Wait, oh fuck. Different finals, they're saying. That was the modern finals. Yeah, we should be getting underway with the finals like literally now. I don't know what's taking so long. Hero Frog finals is gonna be rough. Bless. Okay, boys. Who you got, Michael or Fitz? Press 1 for Michael, press 2 for Fitz. Oh my gosh, look at that colorway. That looks insane. Look at that one. Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah. That one looks good. Which one did you get?
They all look so pretty. They were waiting for the first the top 2 players to pick which mat before they started giving out third and fourth.
You have to kind of hold it
Cool.
pretty close, yeah. All right, boys. I'm joined by Juan, aka Swagger, aka Juan.
Damn, you're right. Even next to you, it's hard to hear you.
I know, it's
That's
hard to hear.
crazy.
Well, you have your headphones in.
Well, it's not playing anything.
I'll put my earplugs in when I talk to you next.
There you go.
No, it's good. Okay, but for real. Yeah, I told you it's like hard to hear back here. Yeah.
Dude, this is such a great tournament.
It turned out really well. Well, I mean, it's great for you. You fucking got top 8.
Oh man, lost to Fitz twice. He destroyed me. So he's definitely my pick to win. He's in it.
He's an incredible player. I don't know how he does it.
Dennis lost 2-0 to Michael.
Michael's playing pretty
somewhat
well
of a
too.
punt. It ended up coming down to his Christia got taken by enemy controller. Then he tributed Lila for Celestia, popped his own enemy controller, and then the guy just goes double miracle. Or pops his own Christia, mills a bunch of fairies, so now Christia's dead.
You can't pop your own Christia with Celestia.
It was taken by enemy controller.
How do you activate Celestia on your opponent's turn? Oh, the enemy controller did it on his turn.
And then he tribute Lila.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. The
Why
pressure.
would you do that?
The pressure. And then
Dennis made a questionable play in his top 16 match as well. He had Beckoning Light to get back Herald to secure checkmate, and he just didn't do it.
Didn't do it?
Yeah.
It's a whole different beast when you're playing top cut, and all of a sudden, hands sweating,
No, definitely some different plays, and it changes the whole tournament for some people. So
Absolutely.
once again, there's still a ceiling on this. People can still improve, even in top cut. So it's good to learn from these things.
100%.
Hero Frog mirror match is gonna be. It's gonna be a good one. I'm just kidding. That should be fun.
Okay, so Michael in the die roll.
He says, I'm calling it now. Fitz gets a quick 2-0.
Quick
There's nothing
2-0.
quick. There's going to be nothing quick about this match.
Yeah, I can't see this.
This is going to be
quick.
This is going to be a slow match, a grindy one.
Okay, so we have. Oh, okay. So all the substitutes are going to be
substitutes are
out of the
gone.
deck.
Special substitute activates.
Okay, combo off. And by combo off, I mean
Which color mat did you
Duplo.
get? Which color mat did you get? I want to know.
What I'm going to pick?
No, which one did you get?
I haven't gotten any.
You haven't gotten one?
No,
okay, which one did you pick?
I think I'm going to be picking one of these two. One of these two.
The pink one and the
pink one and
purple
the
one. Look, the
like,
purple on the gray looks.
They look so good.
It looks so good. What decks are in the finals?
I believe this is Hero Frog.
Yeah.
And then what's the other deck?
Also Hero Frog.
Yeah.
Very hype.
Are these skill intensive? I would say so. Like, it's going to come down to, like, because both decks are going to have the same resources. And
they're very consistent decks, so it's like you're probably going to see.
yeah, they're both going to see what their deck does, and it's going to come down to small pluses to gain advantage and the right time to push.
Exactly.
Yeah, cheap. Hey, they do the same thing, right? Right, Diamond Dude?
Douglas, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. The mat on the right side is something else. It's so fire, dude. It's so gas. It's so gas. Oh my gosh. These gifts, these free gifts from Yggdrasil to the community.
So hype.
Oh
So
my-
hype.
it's So hype, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. You need ulti Treeborns? Can someone simply gift them to me? That's funny. We got some jokesters in the chat.
Yeah,
today.
dude.
Normally my chat is just ragers, but today they're in a good mood.
Everybody's in a good mood. How can you not
Yeah.
be in a good mood? We got $6,600 getting prized out to Edison players.
I know.
We had a bigger Edison tournament than the 10K main, quote unquote, main event.
No, we had the main event. Let's be real.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why we definitely are.
Dude, our day 2 is bigger than the main event.
That's what I'm
Fucking
saying.
nuts,
like,
bro.
how in the future, I hope Edison gets a 10K.
Or
Like, just
Fingers
flip it around.
crossed,
Just
fingers
flip it around.
crossed.
Give the current the 3,300 event. Give us the 10K.
we need a 1,000 player capacity Edison tournament. We need to hit that four digits.
We. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Could you imagine?
100K tournament? No.
100K.
Question mark?
The first Edison 100K.
The next step is going to be an Edison draft tournament. YCS San Diego, Edison.
It's different. Once you turn 18, we draft you into the Edison military. You have to go on Edison crusades across the world.
Shouting ribbits.
Different kind of draft. So the Swap Frog Beats is actually pretty good pressure. I feel like going for the Duplock in the mirror is kind of sus, but
Dude, every time Fitz duplocked me, it was good.
oh.
Because it forces your opponent to spend some resources and
But you weren't playing Monarchs.
right.
Like getting a Duprog with Ryza is rough.
Absolutely, 1,000-person Edison tournament could happen.
Oh, totally. We've had
we're so
500
close.
player one. We had a
Yeah.
500 player one not that long ago.
People don't travel for. Do you see this?
People
tournament?
don't travel for a free $10,000 tournament. Are you serious?
This
That's
tournament.
promoted by PAC. Like, I'm sure people would travel if Modern was good. No. Modern players are too broke because they had to buy their deck. They couldn't travel. That's what it is. There's
They had
$6,000
no money left.
deck. Yeah.
No money left. Okay, so we got rid of a Dupe Frog with Ryza.
That's
as
that's
expected.
literally what I was just about to say. Rise on Duprog, bro. It's gross. But you don't want to attack here because if you attack here, he just Ryza locks him. No,
Yeah,
no. Oh my god, he had it.
Yeah, he had.
just
Oh,
Ryza
wait,
locks
no,
him.
he messed up. He added from his graveyard.
He had it from his grave. He might not have had a target in deck because he
Oh,
subbed through all
because he sent everything.
Oh
okay.
my gosh. Okay.
So maybe Fitz knows this.
But why did Fitz not bounce the Ryza?
Because in the battle phase, he wanted to trade with Swap Frog, so then he wouldn't have been able to go to main phase 2, bounce Ryza, because Ryza
okay.
also was attacking.
He wanted to get the Swap Frog out of play.
Yes.
Interesting. Edison is mainly a mature player base. So is Modern. I think the average age of the player is 29. There's not that many people under the age of 25 playing Modern. They released the stats on that recently. It's not a kids game anymore. Unsurprisingly, when there's like a fucking novella on each, not novella, encyclopedia. There we go. Rise of the Ryza?
Rise of the Ryza.
Infinite Ryzas. Wait, who
What-
wins this?
24. There, Michael does.
Michael
he gets
does
the
this.
7,200.
He gets the initiative here. He gets to attack first. Yeah.
And he's already up 1,000. Let's see. Do we get Swap Frog summon?
No, he's gonna rise. He's gonna rise to the rise. We're gonna get infinite rises. We've entered the forbidden double Ryza lock. Pajama Party, it doesn't matter. A free 10,000 tournament is a free 10,000 tournament. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nothing. None of that matters.
Like that.
That's what I'm just saying, bro.
Croak.
Infinite Risage. Wait, he put Swap Frog in play. That might be.
Yeah.
That might not be good.
I mean, I think he's just trying to bounce.
He's
his
trying to deal
Ryza.
more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, Ryza's so good at this. It's so good. It's so good. It's literally when they started playing one Ryza, I was like, that can't be. That can't be right.
you need that
Yeah.
extra tribute summon too.
Can the prize be 3 ulti Ryzas? I think that would not make the prize very good. Actually.
Yeah. Well, you get the 3 ulti Caius, and then you trade
For 3 ulti.
You trade
for 6
each Caius
for 3. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Or you just play 2 Caius, trade one of them for 3 Ryza, and you're up your life. There you go.
And you're just living the good life now. All right, so we drew Ryza for turn. Treeborn's coming back. Does have the initiative unless there's like a miracle play somehow. Like
Your boy's calling you on Instagram.
that's wild. He has my number.
He has
so
your
it's
number.
crazy. He's calling
He's
me on
FaceTiming
Instagram.
you right now. That's crazy, dude.
Let's see. What do we do here? Like, so we have. Is it still Michael's turn? No way, right? It's standby phase. Is he thinking of a potential like enemy controller play, or
I don't know if
he
he
just
can,
realizes that he's on a clock?
Dude, he's fucked.
Okay, so I don't like this.
Yeah, you're in the swap lock already. He needs a miracle too, but he doesn't have a hero.
Literal miracle. Yeah, he would have to have like Swap Frog Ocean.
Pitch Ocean, yeah. Carlos says, why not bounce Ryza? Because he wants his Ryza to get Ryza'd. Literally, that's why.
Yeah, because if you keep Swap Frog out, it doesn't force them to Ryza, and Michael wants Ryza because he wins if it's just Ryza attack pass.
Yeah. If the Ryza gets Ryza, then yeah, Michael does win. And the Swap Frog is speed. It's like a special summon. So it's extra damage per turn. Second Ryza. Oh my god. Second Ryza. Second Ryza. Oh, we're going to game. Oh.
Yeah, that's
what did I tell you?
devastating. Ryza is so good.
What did I tell you?
Wow, so Michael wins that going... Oh, he went first. He did go first. He won the roll. Okay. Wow.
This is an insane thing to say. That's so funny. Okay, how many people went?
That's me when I'm wrong.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's just me when I'm wrong.
Hydrogen cooking. Dude, Hydrogen's been cooking lately. Holy shit. But you know what? You know what else has been cooking? Ryza, bro. Ryza.
Ryza cooked twice. So when's the RBET?
Really big
Pokemon tournament.
Pokemon tournament? I'm working on it. Really big RBLT.
RBLT? Crazy.
Hello? Retro Lorcana.
Retro.
Three sets in. Mickey Mouse decks only.
That's crazy. Okay, so what's coming in realistically in
Ryza
the
number
mirror?
3.
Ryza number
number
3.
4. Phoenix Wing.
Vanity's Fiends is
Back
coming.
to square one.
Oh my god. The original Wing Blast.
We're just saying.
Wait, Wing Blast is Flaming Eternity. When was Back to Square One?
Flaming
That's
Eternity. No,
a
I don't
question for the chat. When did Back to Square One come out? What set was that? Was that before or after Wing Blast?
I think it was at the same time or after.
Because it's like the tribute to the Doomed versus Raigeki Break question. Really big Gen 3 OU.
Really big Ruby Sapphire tournament.
Oh, that would be something this con had. Dude, this con has everything.
It has everything.
Like,
They literally have everything.
How are people not traveling? More people not traveling to this because like there's just so much to do. There was
so
a
much
Super
to do.
Smash Brothers 64 tournament. There was a Super Smash Brothers
Melee
Melee Ultimate tournament. Like
Ultimate, yeah. There was a
VR, Call of Duty mobile tournament. Like
the Call of Duty mobile tournament looked
crazy.
crazy, right?
Dude, there's just so much to do, and
They had
like
like an LED screen bigger than my house. It was nuts.
yeah,
It was actually nuts.
Dude, like
They had like a Netflix premiere. That was crazy. Squid Game.
They just have so much. The Sakamoto days too was going crazy.
Some anime.
It was such a great event.
Are you coming to Santa Clara?
I'm gonna if I can get a squad to drive up, because I don't really feel like flying. Well, depends. If the flights aren't crazy, I'll go up.
If I'm driving up, I'll let you know.
I'll drive to your
up.
place,
Or you could drive to mine, yeah. And we could go. Santa Clara is gonna be so fun.
dude. I love these, man. I love everything about it. I got to see some people that I haven't seen in a while.
It's good. It's easy to love them when you top 8, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah. New York was great too for some reason.
For some reason, New York.
It was fantastic,
Even though we ended up in a fucking warehouse.
dude. And it's still fun. Like that just adds to the lore of these events. Like the only people that complained about it were people that weren't there.
That's what I'm saying.
Like the people that topped,
Actually,
like were chilling with it. They were like, "Wow, this is crazy."
I think actually a lot of people thought it was hype. I thought the reception was gonna be a lot worse. For
Yes.
that. Yeah.
The actual event itself, yeah, it was a little packed, but like
the event was messy.
we
Yeah,
made
that event was messy.
made do with what you had to do, and at the end of the day, great event.
I will not ever say that something was perfect when it wasn't. But it was pretty hype. At the end of the day, it was hype. And that's all I care about.
All right, Rise of Destiny was our trivia of the
Rise of
day.
Destiny's after
Rise of
Phoenix
Destiny came before.
No, it's after.
So
right?
back
Isn't it after?
to square one.
Wasn't the creator after?
No, it says Phoenix Wing Wind Blast would have been 6 months after that.
Oh, it was in the same
was
block.
Rise of Destiny was late 04.
I see.
Crazy. Dude, yep. There we go. All right, so we have the standard. Pitch substitute. So he's got to have substitute in hand, right?
No, it's water art. Wait,
But
no.
why? Oh, for some reason I thought he discarded substitute special summon swap. He just normal summon sub, tribute,
Grab
special
swap,
summon swap, frog,
send.
send.
Yeah.
All right, so water art is actually insane in the mirror. Any frog.
Why is there my body as a shield in his hand?
So some people play Protect the Vanity's Fiend. That's how I beat Fitz game 2.
But this my body as a shield doesn't stop anything, does it?
It stops Raigeki Break.
Okay, so it's just Raigeki.
Yeah,
Break.
so
it doesn't
like
stop Soul Exchange. It doesn't.
It stops Torrential.
It doesn't stop Phoenix Wing or Deep.
I did not see Soul Exchange the entire time.
Okay. Is that what he did? Is that what they did against you? Or?
No, game 2. That's how I won. I got Vanity's Fiend out. He sets a card. I attack. He Raigeki breaks. My body, and he was just it blew him out. Pause.
I see. Okay, that's understandable. We need more crack room top cut streams. I'm trying to do that for tonight because we can't do the top cut here in the venue.
Yeah, literally impossible.
So I'm trying to do it literally like in my backyard. But I don't know if the players are down.
That would be hype. All I'm saying.
It would be hype. I don't know if the players will be down. They're probably gonna be Edison down. I want to be honest.
Potentially.
Dude, I went home last night. I thought I was gonna go sleep because of Absolute Zero. Not really, not in the damage step. But I guess like if you Monarch it, yeah. I guess. 1,500 life is a lot. I don't know. It just seems weird against frogs because they don't have a ton of destruction effects. It's like maybe 5. Yeah.
I mean, when you miracle the 0 away, it stops it, I guess. But it definitely has some just muffin falling all over you.
I'm glad you're here so I can eat the fucking muffin.
Yeah, whenever you eat, I'll take over comms. I mean, so we got a dupe block going on, but like you said, very sus in the mirror.
Dude, it just gets Ryza'd and you're like, fuck, why did I do this? I think Dupe Frog should be the first card you side out in the mirror.
Face down. Was that a flip-flop frog? What did we do here? What did Sub get?
He water arted him, and he took this.
Oh, took this. Okay, so just set dupe.
It's like set dupe, set Treeborn, something like that. Michael can put Vanity's Fiend into play here, but it doesn't do anything
yet. But it does force a Monarch summon in order to deal with it.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind, I lied. I forgot he had Soul Exchange.
It's Caius.
Wait, he didn't take Soul Exchange?
Sub's Toad's pretty good.
He had Soul Vanities. And he also
I'm assuming he can out that then, because he didn't take Vanity's Fiend either.
There was 2 Vanities.
Oh, really? I only saw one.
There was double Vanities
Okay.
and my body. If I remember correctly.
No, he doesn't have a Vanities in hand. It's 2 spells. It looks like an MST,
No,
my
does he
body.
not have 3 cards in hand?
No, he's just shuffling 2.
Wait. Fan it out, Michael.
2,
Come on,
4,
fan
6.
it out. That was turn 3, or turn 2. He should have 7.
Weird. Okay. All right, so there's the Caius that we assumed was there.
I thought he had double Vanities. I'm almost 100% sure.
Yeah, then I believe you.
Okay, so that was the Dupe Frog that you mentioned. And now he has the Frog access. Yeah, he has 3 cards in hand. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Now 4.
This is the finals from yesterday's event. Yes, G. Okay, draw for turn. Puts him to 5. He's got Stratos. And he's got Swap Boy. And he's got... I don't remember the other cards. You said you saw 2 spell cards?
It looked like MST My Body.
MST, oh, that's nuts. Yeah, that's another Protect the Vanities type shit. Pitch special. Now Treeborn's online. But he's already burned his normal, so he can't really get through this Caius this turn. So Fitz retains initiative for a whole other turn. Oh, never mind, there's Miracle. I'm just lying. I'm just wrong. He should probably banish the sub. Yeah, that makes sense. Not that it matters. Okay, so Absolute Zero is 3,000 here. This is pretty big. This is a big counter push.
That is a very, very big push.
He water arted, saw multiple frogs, didn't take Miracle or Soul Exchange. I guess there was no hero, but like, it's just kind of weird.
It's just, he was just putting him on like better not draw a hero.
I would have at least taken the Soul Exchange, personally, but I don't know.
Yeah, because like the subs to Toad's not doing that much. Well, he gets the Treeborn online, and if he has double Vanity's Fiend, like he just knows it's a matter of time that he can just like start summoning those for free. So maybe that was his thinking.
I have no idea. The music just got turned up to fucking 95.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What is going on, man?
Getting extra close now to the mic. Okay, so he bounces Stratos back, and yeah, anytime you end your turn with a Absolute Zero, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good. You feel pretty safe at least, unless there's something like a puppet plan. You know what I mean? Brain control type shit. Bruh. Okay. Plays need to be made here. Oh, do we have it? Not on live chat. We're so back.
They're asking me to pick up my mat right now.
Yeah, go pick it up.
All right.
Go pick it up.
What color?
Get the one you think looks the best. I don't know. Okay, Treeborn Frog gets summoned. Sloth play. Yeah, there's probably a lot of options for him. He's got a fat hand, and he has the hand knowledge, so it's probably a difficult decision, but he does need to play a little quicker. His last match did end in time, but I really fucking hate for this to end in time. Bruh. Hey, yo. Hello. How are you? Hello. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
All right, cool. We're out here. Bruh. Would rather play Mind Crush and call it right? I mean, yeah, obviously. If Mind Crush was just water art without cost, then yeah, it'd be better. Bruh. What's up, Diamond Dude? So he's just sitting on Junk Dude into the active 0. Such an interesting stall. He could have gone Bryonic and just bounced 0, but that's like a pretty big use of resources. I don't know. I don't really know what he's thinking here. He kind of just dies. Give him a second. Oh no, this is definitely borderlining on slow play. Also, like, we have another event to stream, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? All right, boys, that's a 3,000 absolute 0. Can he make it massive? Can it be a really big absolute 0? It's already large, but can it be really big? That's the real question. Okay. Isn't it 35? Oh, it is 35. No, it's actually 40. It's 4,000. I'm just ass. I forgot that it counts everything on the field. It's 4,000. Yeah, I saw the Dupe Frog and I thought his attribute was negated. That's what I was thinking. It's a 4,000 0. Oh, another reason they should hurry up is because I have to pee. Like hella bad. And 1 left, so I can't just go. Bruh.
Somebody just put a card.
There's a card. Oh my gosh. It's like so much being back here. It's like all the sound is like grouping back here too. Like all the bass from all the other stuff. I know, it's so like, it's like jarring. Yesterday was okay, but like today I'm feeling like really burns. Bless you. Oh my god, just sacrifice the fucking Treeborn Frog. What are you thinking about? Just sacrifice. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You summon Substitute. There's nothing to think about. Okay. Wow. What a surprising turn of events. Tag Junk Synchron. Yep. I think those are the. Are they Asian English? I thought they were QCR. I can't tell from this angle though. The reason he's able to attack the Treeborn is because the dupe is negated, and the Treeborn Frog won't be destroyed by battle because of Substitute's effect. So, funny interactions. Yo, are you busy right now? Let me see that shit. Oh my god, this is gas.
I don't know how they gave the maps out, but like people I was last because
Damn.
I didn't know.
This is the sickest one, though.
I'm happy. I can't be sad.
That's fucking sick, dude. It looks really good, like, up close.
I like the feel of it, like.
Oh, the material is it?
Yeah, like when you come down, like
That's
you can feel
so
the texture,
nice.
and when you go
Yeah.
up,
Yeah, it's so nice. Show you guys? Oh, no, you guys want to watch this frog mirror where they've taken 8 years to decide whether or not to bounce the swap frog. We had a whole conversation, and he bounced a swap frog. What's going on, man? I'm gonna text him. All right, I texted the feature match to see if they can get a judge over there to make sure they're playing at a reasonable pace. Sorry for my bladder. Dude, it had to be a frog finals, right? It had to be. Bruh, the first frog finals in the history of RBET. What's that? They've had a warning issued, both of them, for slow play. So if they don't pick up the pace of play, someone's gonna get a fucking game loss in the finals. Bruh.
Alright, are we
Are they
still
allowed
game
to play
2?
Asian English? Yeah, why not?
Are we still in game 2?
They're the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Why are they not allowed to use them? We're not only still in game 2, you've missed one turn.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
They both got a
oh,
warning.
that's a crazy play though. We got junk synchron going on. So this is 7. We're going black rose here. 100 times out of 100.
That looks like Ancient Fairy to me.
Oh, baby.
He knew about that. He
That's-
water arted him.
Oh yeah, it's only been one turn. Like it hasn't happened.
Yeah, you missed one turn.
Okay, so we have Miracle Fusion.
Bruh.
I feel like it's just better to Miracle first and then keep the junk play. We need big bang shot right there. Got a Pierce for
My
19.
bladder is taking the game loss. No, Swagger's here.
What's up? Yeah, you can actually
I can't leave. It's
you
the
can
finals.
actually go.
No, man,
Well,
it's
you
the
can
finals.
you can
I can't
leave if they go into siding for game 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave during the side deck. If they make
if
it
they
that
make
far.
a game 3.
It's going into time. I can already tell.
Do we have a timer on stream?
It's off stream, but Totogon has it. for the
Oh,
match.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so we're crashing here. Special summoning.
Swap. Sack
No
for
effects.
Vanities. That's the second
Yeah.
Vanities. I told you guys second Vanities.
Yeah.
This game would have
Yeah.
played out in 5 minutes
This is
if
game.
you had just let me let me
Play.
be one of these players. Yeah.
Second my body.
All right, Vanities attacks.
Yeah, Vanities is
Just make him have it.
torrential. He definitely does side torrential at Mirror Force, or it could be technically in the main deck,
There's
but
no way he has Mirror Force in the mirror. Oh, I guess maybe.
there it is, 2-0.
2-0 from Michael. So
Not
whoever predicted a
Swift.
Swift 2-0 from Fitz was wrong on every account. It was not Swift, and it was not Fitz.
It was a slow, painful 2-0.
2-0 in the other direction.
But what a match! What
it was
a match!
really good. I like the My Body's a Shield thing. That's kind of curious.
I wonder how many he sides in.
Probably just the one.
Because like we know it's there for Deck Devi. Wait, does Deck Devi even hit them that hard?
Duke Frog? Oh, no, it's what? My Body's a Shield?
No, does Deck Devi hit Hero Frog that hard?
It hits a Duplock, I guess. It's not like it's Junk Synchron.
Oh,
it's
that's
Evil
true.
Guy. It's like 10
Yeah,
cards.
it's
not like.
okay. So my body is coming in for that too.
You know what? I think Michael did play well. I think that water art from Fitz was taking Substitute is silly. He already had Frog access. He had Duke Frog.
Yeah.
And he had no
this
way to
is-
banish the Duke Frog. So it's like, if you can't get rid of the Duke Frog, he has Frog access. Take something else that you're gonna have to deal with later.
Have to deal. Yeah.
Vanities, My Body as a Shield, Miracle Fusion. That was a very questionable take. Yeah.
All the rest of his plays, I feel like
That was a
were
tough
very
one.
solid. But like, yeah, and it's tough to go back to literal turn 1
Yeah.
and be like, damn, this set the pace for the entire remainder of the game.
Fitz played amazing, just not quite amazing enough. And Michael, he clutched it up there. Congratulations to Michael DeSantis. He is your RBET Las Vegas champion for day 1, which is awesome. We're now going to hop into day 2 after a quick bathroom break. So I'm going to go use the restroom, and then round 3 of day 2 is going to come up next.
Right into round 3. No Amaryllis in top 16, Dracaris.
Oh my
Zero
gosh.
of those.
I will not have any Amaryllis slander in chat while I'm pacing. They're like, wait, Keegan's leaving? Amaryllis sucks.
Amaryllis.
I'm like, God damn it. No,
Plant decks are cope confirmed. They're trying to keep you here.
No,
They're trying to keep you here.
They're trying to bait. Is Mali a new technology? No, a lot of people play it. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think Mali was like the original technology, then it got phased out, and then now it's just back. I don't know what they did to make it go away initially, but we might have to do that again. Amaryllis, oh dude, it's not fair. Keegan's not here to defend Amaryllis and all Planty boys. Dang. Look at those sick mats though. Those mats are so dope. Crazy slander. Oh my gosh. No first place celebration. He was fairly content, I would say, is the reaction that we had there. He had a little double fist pump, but very gracious winner. Very gracious winner. And yeah, all right, so gonna be good. Yeah, Amaryllis still base, yes, absolutely. 6 Samurai over Gigaplant confirmed. I mean, both of them had the same amount of representation in Top Cut, so if anything, 6 Samurai equals Gigaplant confirmed. Max rarity 1, yeah. You hit TCG player right now, because if you don't get your max rarity cards, you just can't win. Thoughts would be good. Not playing them right. Either they're not playing them right, or it's just bad into what this meta was for today, or yesterday in theory. Flip flop frogs, yes, dude. Flip flop does so much work, but you don't see flip flop really in hero frog decks. You only see it in combo frog and pure frog. Hey, thanks Joseph, appreciate you. I wish I could have went a little further. I have the top 8 curse. Like whenever it's top 8, cut to top 8, I just lose first round, and whenever it's cut to top 16, I win my first round and lose in top 16. But it's lit. I can't be sad. Member of Team Lil Man takes it down. Yep, Michael DeSantis. Dude, it does, especially when you got them locked too. I was able to steal a game against GB's day 1 with Flip Flop returning Secutor, Laquari, and the other guy, Murmillo. And then he just had no spells and traps, so I just every turn he would just summon Laquari and I bounce it, attack with for a million. Wash, rinse, repeat. Yeah. Dude, there was somebody here playing with 3 RBET mats. Or playing with 2 RBET mats on top of each other, and then he won. And then he was also on top 16. Top 8 decks. Top 8, we had 2 Hero Frog. We had a Christia Swarm. We had a Blackwing. Frog combo, Machina Gadget, and that is the extent of my knowledge. So I got six of the top 8 deck lists off the top of my head. There may have been another Blackwing. see. The top 16 for sure lost was there was another Christia Sworn in top 16 that lost in top 16. There was at least one Blackwing deck that lost. I'm sorry, 2 Blackwing decks lost in top 16. The 1 seed got taken out, and he was down. He started the match down a game. He was down 0-1 for I think a deck list error, and won game 2, lost game 3. Everybody, delete your Amaryllis comments.
No.
Delete them right now. He doesn't have to know.
The Amaryllis hate, no.
Yeah, Machina Gadget was actually a feature match in top 8. He lost in top 8, but he made it to top 8.
He made it all the way.
It's because he knew gadgets were like the theme of the weekend.
He
like,
misplayed in top 8. I think he had a chance.
I heard he also misplayed against Dennis yesterday.
But he still made top. So
Yeah, he still, but he like bubbled in. So that was clutch. That was clutch.
But he did misplay versus Dennis. He made a game-losing misplay. He made a game-losing misplay.
Oh, because he attacked with the gadget instead of the fortress?
Instead of the fortress,
yeah. Dennis was telling me about it. Dude, we had 6 card addiction players in top 16. I'm really proud of them, but
card
still,
addiction is like it stays on top.
Dude, anytime it's a SoCal or a drivable event, so we can travel, it's pretty lit.
Unsurprisingly, when you get to play the format all of the time, you're better than everyone else.
Crazy. Not better than everybody else, because we still have not got a.
Card addiction.
We have Oscar. Oscar won last month.
Last month, yeah.
But we did not get a card addiction champ out of the 6.
Who was the highest one? Was it Primi?
Primi, yeah. Primi and Dennis both lost in top 4.
What's up? We're going to start round 3, but I need judge access to that, and I also need the link to the tournament.
Can you recap the event structure? There's another tournament going on, and we'll now stream it. Yes, so there's 2 days of RBETs. What you just saw was the conclusion of RBET Day 1. That was like a, 200, 300 player event, something crazy. And we played top 16 out this morning. But at noon today, day 2 of the RBET started.
Yes.
And that's going on right now. Currently, they're in round 2, so now you're going to see round 3 of a different tournament, also RBET.
Yeah, I know,
also crazy prizing, also mats coming out. Chaos Sorcerer mats are now on the
line. It's not Chaos Sorcerer, it's Random Wizard.
The Random Wizard. I saw that Random
Wizard. It's definitely not, it's not Chaos Sorcerer, not.
Adjacent.
It's not even adjacent.
Adjacent to Wizard. Random Wizard.
It's Random Wizard. It's a Random Wizard.
Dude, I love that.
Yeah, you like Random Wizard?
I love Random Wizard. That's like one of my favorite wizards.
Did you like the Random Wizard or the Shadow Finale Wyvern? Okay. Thank you.
Any zombie deck in top 16? No zombie.
No bird.
It was a very, very sweaty top 16. We had a GB get in there. We got some Christia Swarms, but other than that, and Machina Gadget. Then the rest were just like Frog variants and Blackwings and one Vayu. Very tough tournament to top. As I pat my own back.
I can't find the tournament. This is just a homepage. We're gonna go to tournament.
Just type.
So your tournament.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Today 12.
Today 12. All right, sick. What's up?
Are we looking for round 3 potential, or what are we doing?
Yeah, we're doing round 3.
Are they on round 3 right now, or round 4?
What's up?
They're currently round 2. So then the beginning of next round will be round 3.
We have 30 minutes left in this round.
Oh, so fairly fresh into this round.
If you need a break, me and Swagger can talk to chat for 30 minutes.
We got Ruben Santana.
I want to see either. What'd you say?
Oh,
if you need a break,
we got Hector versus Harrison.
chat for 30 minutes.
We're picking a feature match now.
Hector's playing
Inye's
Harrison
here.
sad. Max Tello. Jose Gonzalez. Oh, we got some top 16 players going on, playing it out right now.
I think a lot of people double queued. Jake Mattern's in too. It looks like he's already won his second match. Do you want to get Jake Mattern?
Who's that? Who's he playing?
Probably Gladiator Beast.
If he wins,
He's already 2-0.
Yeah, he's 2-0. So it's just whenever.
No, wait. Let me double check that. It looks like he's already 2-0.
Yeah, he's 2-0.
Let's take it.
We could get him, or we could get
Philly Luna's here? Crazy. Oh, damn. Sad.
No, he won.
He's 0-2.
No, he's 2-0.
No. Is that
That's
his
his
name?
Discord
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Do you know who
Look,
that
we
is?
have another Lorcana. Yeah, Denny. Denny's the homie. He's a UTW champion and YCS champion.
Really?
Yeah, he won YCS Vegas 2014.
Hey, let's do.
And he won
let me see what he's playing.
UTW Sacramento with
Oh, no, we're not.
the Dream.
He's playing the Dupless. Oh no, he's got Dupe.
No, he's got
Upstarts
Dupe.
as well. Interesting.
But he's down to 2.
Let's do Jake Matter. All right. But I can message them. Now. When we get to round 3. I need some Gladiator Beast eye bleach after that finals.
Just to cope that frogs aren't good. Because look, all you have to do is play Gladiator Beast.
Yeah.
And then Gladiator Beast actually lost to Hero Frog. Our champion, Michael, beat Ryan
In the
top 16
Yeah.
in a best of 1.
Because there was a game loss, right?
Both.
They both had a game loss. I'm glad it was.
Even.
I'm glad it was them,
Even. Best
yeah.
of 1. You would think GB's like runs that, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
He must have drawn like heavy Typhoon Trash.
I saw-
like
2 Kaius on the board, and I was like, ooh. And I saw 0 back row from the GB
Oof,
player, so
oof, oof.
that was rough.
Dude, I'm telling you, as long as there's heroes in your deck, you have a shot against Glads.
That's facts. Oh my god, music up to 11.
It's so fucking loud. It's like the noise floor is like 21 dB on
Yeah,
a
and
lav
when
mic.
and we're not even talking.
Literally, it's like in the yellow.
So ugly in artwork, but good deck.
Oh, where did Alexis go? Alexis is watching an anime fighting game on his phone. And
Crazy.
he left his phone here, and it's just playing this anime fighting game shit. He's the most weeb man I've ever met. In the most lovable way, but still, I hate it. I don't know how to describe it. Press 1 if you're subscribed to Totagon. And press 2 if
you're about
hate,
to.
if you hate cool things. And you hate cool people like Alexis.
I can't believe like he would pass away and then you just didn't subscribe to
I
Totagon.
know, Totagon, but
Like he keeps
apparently-
coming back just so he can pass away again, so people can sub again.
Every day he comes back, he dies again.
He's risen.
He is risen. Toto risen.
Toto has
Toto
risen.
rizzed up. Dude, did you know he's engaged?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Just 1 more year to go.
That's my weeb. Hey, can you update the thing to say round 3?
And can you stop watching your anime fighting game?
He didn't hear you. He didn't hear him.
Or he did, and he was just like, absolutely not.
Is everything good? Is everything good? All right, good shit.
Good shit.
All right, good shit.
Would you like to sit down?
Are you gonna convention day? Are you gonna go see Kyle?
Maybe. I don't have my bag. Well, I don't know if he's here.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. It should be fine. Just figure it out
Walking
whenever.
confidently.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Literally. I'm not saying this on stream or anything. This is in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Best waifu card is Gigaplan. Yikes.
Gigaplayer reminds me of that episode of Avatar, the swamp one. Hold on. All right, we're back.
That's normal.
Good business.
That's funny.
Good business.
Good business.
Dude, what's funny is like the other day I gave someone a handshake, and Shane gave me this look like, "What the fuck are you doing?" That's our thing.
Yes, sir. How dare you shake hands
I
with
know.
another being? Disaster dragon.
There was not a single person who entered with dragons, which is insane. They have an auto win card.
Future Fusion.
They have an auto win card and nobody enters with it. That deck is gas.
Oh, see, if you would have had that deck built, I would have played today with that.
It was on my kitchen table.
Turbo?
No.
You hate Turbo.
I don't
want to
yeah,
play Turbo. That's what I would play.
I
So
had.
I don't want to think right now. After a day of non-stop thinking with Ford, I want to turn off my brain. I want to play hat side events.
Are they firing?
I think one fired, and I want to play in it so bad. I just want to mermail all over somebody.
One fired. It's you signed up 8 times.
8 times, and it just played mermail mirrors
right.
all day.
If there's a 2.0 Gigaplant, put it on stream for the Gigaplant Cobras.
Let's be real. There's no 2.0 Gigaplant.
There's no Gigaplants at all. I don't think anyone entered.
The homie didn't enter.
He was the only one.
He's
One-
0-2.
No, he was the only one yesterday, and I don't see him here today.
I didn't see him either.
Hold on. We can search. Yeah, he didn't
Sad.
enter today.
Very, very sad.
That's crazy. Oh, Jose re-upped. Jose re-upped, and he's... Dude, I love his Discord username. Is Thug Tears. That's
Dude.
so beast, dude.
He sent me a message 2 days ago asking a question on Discord, but I don't check my Discord DMs. I only check like the actual like Discord groups I'm in.
Yeah.
And then like this morning I saw it. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Jose.
That's
I
rough.
didn't mean it.
Yeah. What's up?
Who else do we have? We got Homam Jamal 2-0. Denny Yu 2-0. Ricardo Chavez 2-0. We know Jake is 2-0. Michael Murphy. Jose Gonzalez is 2-0. And Alec Featherston. All the rest of the matches are still going on right now. Melee is pretty convenient. I'm liking this. Two tournaments with Top Cut. Well, all right. So, Top Cut today is going to be a little sus, right? So we're going to try to do a Top Cut, but all 8 players will have to agree, because this con is only open until 6 o'clock. So that gives us enough time to finish out Swiss, and then we'd have to go to undisclosed location to finish out top 8 if everybody is down to play out top 8, which we're hoping everybody is, because that would be pretty sick. Keegan's like, I don't know if he's even joking. He might be 100% dead ass, deceased booty, that he will allow top 8 to play out in his backyard. And he's got a pretty sick backyard setup, so that'd be pretty dope. Giga Bros hitting that Giga. Yes. Better stay a flavor of the month deck instead of becoming a threat. I don't know. Like, I didn't see that many enter yesterday. And then the ones that did, there was one that got close. Monster Gamer got very close to making it, but ended up losing in the later rounds. But I don't know, man. Like, it could be that everybody's just expecting like these kinds of combo decks, and they're better prepared for it, or maybe he's breaking. Who knows? He did insane in Friday tournament. Top 8 in a random backyard. Yes. I mean, that's very similar to what we did with RBET New York. Top 16 played out at the venue, but then we got kicked out of the venue because it was midnight. And we spent the next hour looking for a venue to play at. So we played at like the tournament organizers. They just leased a new spot, but it was like under renovation, so it was just all destroyed inside there. But we went there, set up some tables, and played top 8 in there. And it was like, I remember I was playing top 8 at like 1:30 in the morning New York time. And yeah, that was crazy. But it was a great event, and like that's what we're going to try and run it back with the backyard content.
Yeah, backyard content.
I mean, dude, you're going to have bangers after banger going on. We have backyard content, and then
the 6 duelists.
the 6v1 going. Oh, it's going to be great. I love it.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh out. So apparently, we won't get into it. We won't get into it.
For another
Apparently,
time.
this player, not you, but the other one of those, had issues.
Right. Oh, I've heard
And
about
that's
these
why, like-
potential issues.
Yeah, and so I was thinking like, maybe not the best to show, you know what I mean? But thankfully it didn't end up happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't important or wasn't relevant in Top Cut?
Yeah,
or?
it didn't for this, you know. What I
Oh,
mean?
gotcha.
It didn't have, but there was hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute the
dueling
mic.
in.
Anyway, we're back. We can add that to the spreadsheet or something
Yes.
of things to account for. But
I love you say we, and I'm just like, I am not affiliated.
I thought you were in charge of the spreadsheet.
I'm in charge of the spreadsheet, I guess.
The sus sheet.
The sus sheet.
This is my only spreadsheet right here. How many hours I've spent blabbing Pokemon decks.
That's a great spreadsheet to have.
I know, I've started doing it because I'm going to Worlds, bro. I'm going to Worlds.
I believe it. No
going
voice?
to Pokemon Worlds.
Wait, can you still not hear us? There's no way. You're tripping.
They're on a delay.
Oh, gotcha. Yusei was dueling in prison. I don't remember that because I stopped after Yugi and the Pharaoh.
You know what's interesting is my buddy
My buddy has a shield.
My buddy has a shield. My homie who like went to prison.
Played Yu-Gi-Oh!
They said they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In prison, and they would like make proxies of the cards and like play against each other. In
For
prison.
SIGs.
What's that?
They're just gambling, playing for the SIGs.
I think they were just playing to kill time.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you got to do
Shit's rough.
something. You got to keep
I
your
know.
sanity, dude.
But he was telling me about it, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Press 1 if you've ever been to prison.
And press 1-1 if you've been to prison and played Yu-Gi-Oh! In there.
Yeah, if you played Yu-Gi-Oh! In prison. But he said, yeah, they would make the like. He said he made like a dark magician proxy and like.
That's
stuff
so
like that.
sick.
I'm like, that's really
Imagine they're
cool.
still like marking cards and like cheating in prison.
Dude, those are the real like one of ones. The prison.
Dude, I want
proxies,
that.
man.
I want that one.
You know how like there's a secondhand market for prison clothes? Like when you get out of prison, people buy your clothes for a lot of money.
I had no idea about this.
There's like collectors of prison clothes. And they sell for like a lot.
That's crazy. Well, I mean, you got something. Press one for
I don't know, I'm very anti-prison system. You know that. I know.
Most are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this volume
It's so
is
loud.
crazy.
Dude, it's the WWE going crazy.
I can't
bro.
hear you next to me.
Literally, bro. Literally.
Which is crazy because I don't remember hearing any of this when I was playing. I feel like I was just so locked in.
It's extra loud because we're right by the wall, and
it's bouncing. Yeah.
it like gathers in the corners, and we're in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prison wallet, dual discs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
You collect Dark
so
Magician
hyped.
Girls, so you can't judge prison clothes collectors. Yeah, at least prison clothes have utility. Like, Dark Magician Girl, you can't even use it.
Zing.
It's like unplayable card. Anyway,
I need content. I need to know. I need to see Yu-Gi-Oh.
I know. We're in the middle of round 2. Round 3 will be next. Let's see how many matches we're waiting on. 21. Okay, we got a minute.
That's a hot minute right there.
You want to show him the mat that you won?
Absolutely.
All right, sick.
This is dope as hell.
Hold on, guys. Hello. There it is. There it is. We're so bad. Check that shit out, dude. This is fucking gasoline, dude. Look at this.
So cool.
They can't hear you.
This is so cool, man. I love this.
Dude, it's fucking sick, right? That's fucking lit. I gotta put my hair up. Hey, did you see where I put my hair tie? I think I got it.
We can use one of these random extension codes.
I know, right? Where the fuck did I put my hair tie? Bruh. Anyway. Bruh. My hair tie got stolen. Oh well. We're still out here. What's up? You want to get on camera? The man of the hour. Go guy. You left him hanging. On stream.
Oh, I wasn't even doing that. I was just pointing at him. But
Oh, you were like full hand.
I was like,
Yeah, he was
the
like
man.
that guy. I thought he was going to. He was fingering you. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Where's? Oh, you got your. Yo, so we're just waiting. Anyone seen any good movies lately?
There we go.
Every time Juan's on stream.
What was round starting soon again? Sick? What are you talking about? What is going on?
I don't understand.
Any quick draw at the event? Probably.
I didn't see any. I
have a quick draw in my binder, so technically yes.
I didn't see any in day 1, and I went through like about half the deck lists. I didn't see any quick draw. I saw 1 Gig of Eyes. I saw 0 Dragons. I saw
This is all Blackwing Vayu Frog.
no. It was no Vayu. I saw very little Vayu. I saw all Black Wings. It was like mono black. There was no Vayu.
Mono Blackwing.
I need to go through the numbers, but I'm pretty sure just based off of what I saw so far that Vayu was not number 2. I don't even think it was number 3. I think it was like Hero Frog and Light Sworn. And then like combo decks as a whole were probably 4 or 5. And
Interesting
Glads.
shift in the meta. Glads,
Yeah, Glads
with
were really
representation.
popular.
I mean, Glads have favorable matchups into those kinds of crazy decks because they could just stun them out.
Yeah, but it was so much Blackwing. It was so much Blackwing, Light Sworn, and yeah, some gadgets. There were a couple gadget players. I think there was at least 2.
I think my round 1 was gadgets, and then he ended up like winning out, or no, I think he bubbled. But he was X1 at the start of the last round.
Your round 1 was Jinzo.
Yeah.
It wasn't gadgets. It was
Oh,
Jinzo.
was it round 2 then?
The round 1 was Jinzo. He bubbled. He was X2 and bubbled.
bubbled.
Yeah, 'cause
Jinzo?
he- yeah,
Jinzo guy?
Because he lost round 1. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. There was a Jinzo guy who lost round 1, and I think it was to you.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
That deck was scary. Anytime I set a monster past, I was just like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
Yeah, he bubbled. Unfortunately, I love that deck. I want to play that deck so bad right now. I wish I was in the tournament. I'm a little crackhead, dude. just want to fucking gamble.
Yeah, any deck that you get to summon Jinzo for game, that's gotta feel so good. Do you have any spicy Jinzos?
Oh,
Any
like the rarity?
OCG? Yeah,
I have them all. I have every Jinzo.
that's hot. What? If you were to play that deck, what Jinzo would make it into the deck?
I have a bunch of secret first ones. I'll just use those.
The secret first?
Yeah, or
There's no like OCG ultimate rare.
there is
Jinzo.
There's an ultimate rare. There's also a Rush Duel one that looks really sick. Have you seen the Rush Duel one?
Is that the one where he's like sideways?
Well, I'll show you. It looks sick.
He's like,
It looks
holy.
really cool. And it's like foil. It's so sick. Bless you.
It's as close to a full art as we'll ever get in
This is another
Yu-Gi-Oh.
one, I think. Alt art, yeah.
You bought Rush to a price card.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Or
it's even better. It gets even better. It showed me that they know how to do it.
they can do that. Like
This
what?
one is
Like
sick.
no, well there's like
Maybe it's
like
this one. This is the one that gets.
It's not the Monster Reborn. That looks
No.
insane.
that is a price card, but like they can.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like they can do like a full art where it's coming out of the card. Like,
Dude,
why
I think-
doesn't TCG get this?
I think Rush Duel is the future. I actually think it's the future.
it's
CG like art for a boys comes out of the frame as a price card.
This is a real card, by the way,
that's crazy.
and it's insanely expensive.
I wonder why.
It's this reason that reason right there.
Dude, if prize cards started like being just like older cards but alt art,
Dude,
like
look at
full
this.
art,
Summon Skull prize card. Holy
like
shit, that's
could you
gas.
imagine like an Effect Veiler prize card, alt art, full art? Like that's a prize card we want to see, not another verse dragon.
We need to bring
Rush Duel's awesome.
If we
man.
got Rush Duel, that'd be fire. Why is Rush the future? Because it's easy to learn.
Rush Duel cards are my ink in Lorcana.
So, dude, can you believe that card's ass in Rush Duel?
Pot of Greed?
It's ass. Why?
So bad.
Because you're drawing 5 every turn. Like, you're playing out your hand and then you draw to 5.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
It's just a +1 for that turn.
Damn, that's insane. Yeah, being easy to learn is better.
You know what's easy to learn?
What?
The mouse. The mouse dot game.
you can see what's up with their time on that.
I love
Yeah,
you, Totegon.
I think it's about 10 minutes left or so.
I'm glad you like the playmat, Eugene.
Playmat's so nice, and the feel's even nicer, man. Especially like even this one that's being shown on stream right now, the Chinese New Year. It feels really, really good. It's like very plush, but it's got good soft feel to it, and then it has like the veins that are reminiscent of like a V1. It's got those, so very, very cool. So you don't even have to just get your yugioh mats on top 16. Like, get this Chinese New Year one. Be fine.
Man. I could be playing Pokemon. You want me to boot up? I have it on here. I could boot it up.
Pokemon? We're gonna stream. Are we allowed to stream?
We're just silent. I'm just playing Pokemon like a crackhead.
Did you play Pokemon Pocket?
No.
My friends got really into that.
If I was playing that game, you'd never hear from me again.
Probably for the best that you're not playing that.
I had to literally tell myself I can't play this.
Just ban yourself, like parental lock on your own phone.
Exactly.
You looked away, put random numbers.
It's lit.
Did you get a chair?
That's the thing.
No, there's no extra chairs.
That's wild. I'm down to, if somebody else wants to commentate, like I'll
Yeah,
go.
you can tag out if you
Yeah,
want to.
Alexis,
It's
get over here.
super downtime.
Get over here. No, yeah, nobody's
Get over here. Get over here.
5 minutes left. Come on, yeah.
Okay, we got 5 minutes.
So why did you charge your phone?
I have a
good, chat? What's good? What's good? It's your boy Totagon Plays. We're back with another epic tournament.
It's lit. It's fucking lit, bro.
Hey, Leon, thoughts? What's up? One Piece. Como no? Jetta Pistola.
Biggest weeb I know.
What'd you say?
Biggest weeb I know.
Biggest weeb round one.
Biggest weeb I know.
Oh. Wait, really?
You're the biggest weeb I know.
No, don't say that, dude. That's not true. You're lying. Dude, I think if there's anything you could say more to hurt my heart, man, if that's true, I just gotta stop.
I don't know anyone, but to be fair, I don't know. I don't associate with.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I see.
With weebs or weeb kind, you know.
You're stuck with me.
I'm sure there are bigger ones. I just don't. I wouldn't know them. Jesus Christ! Why do you have a Yu-Gi-Oh brand taser?
It's nice, right?
Is that a Konami taser? Why is it so bright?
It's a brick with an LED light.
What is that?
It's a 10 milliamp external battery, so it'll charges your phone.
Why is it so bright?
It comes with a little utility light.
That's so bright. Oh my god, get this shit out of my face, dude. I'm concussed.
Dude, I gotta put it on front of chat. Where were you on the night of July 14th?
Oh my god.
Where were you on Jan 6th?
Hashtag not my chatters. Dude, this is rough.
Yeah, it's really crazy, guys. I don't know what Keegan meant by this, but he was saying that Jan 6th, the reckoning is coming, and I didn't really understand what he meant by that.
When I said Liberation Day,
yeah,
he's on its way.
He said, I can't wait for January 6th.
The tariffs are finally going to fix this place. We're going to make it great again. Is that what I said? God damn it. Why does Yu-Gi-Oh not do full arts?
Your guess is as good as mine.
We have no answers.
We don't know.
We have no answers.
Okay, look. My best guess.
No, there's no answer.
It's too complicated to like print and cut like one sheet for the year. Is like my best guess. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you logistically why.
It's like a printer. You just tell it what to do and it does it. It's so easy.
Konami like asked their printer people like how much does it cost to print just one sheet and cut it, and they're like, you know what, that's not worth it. Let's just keep printing our booster packs in bulk.
Don't they own the printing company too?
Shut up.
Yeah, that's why it says the different thing on the bottom now, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
I thought they owned the printing company as well.
That's even sadder than I genuinely I don't know.
Yeah, it's like fire up the printer, print whatever you want. Super Blast is the only similarity between Shot and January 6th is the inability to read.
Holy fuck, Super
Cooking.
Blast.
Actually cooking.
Wow. That is probably like, can we pin that comment?
Any 6 Samurais doing well in day 2? No.
Dude.
Okay.
January 6th Samurai?
January 6th Samurai is crazy. Grandmaster at the Capitol. I'm making that thumbnail this week. You know what's happening.
Holy shit.
Okay. Hold on.
Is it off? Is mine off?
Yeah, yours is off. You're off. Yeah. All right. Round 3.
John what?
Jake Mattern. Jake Mattern. All right. Do you want me to tell you the name of the player?
Huh?
Do you want me to tell the name of the player, or do you want me to tell the...
The table number.
Okay. I'm about to get underway here. All right. All right, boys. It's just you and I now. It's just you and I. And I'll tell you this. I've never been more proud. Okay. 1 minute. Table 136. All right, it's happening. It's happening, boys. Finally, some more Edison format action. RBET round 2. You thought we were done with that fucking massive Frog Hero mirror match? You're wrong. We got 5 more rounds. 6 more rounds. And then top cut Keegan's backyard. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so tired. I did not sleep last night. Why did I not sleep last night? I'm so fucking tired. Okay, I need a lot of Blackwing matches. I need 5 Blackwing matches. 5 of the fastest games you've ever seen. Dude, it's lit. Are you guys having a good event so far? My voice is gonna be gone for a week. Yeah, good thing I pre-recorded a couple videos for you guys. So you'll get content this week. The only thing is like the top cut videos. I'm gonna do the top deck lists and I'm gonna be shot, dude. All right, boys. We've got Jose Gonzalez versus Jake Mattern. 2 really amazing players. I believe Jose beat me out of a fucking 3v3 because he had Trag instead of Gores, and I mind crushed Gores. If I remember correctly. This is Jose, right?
That's Jose?
I don't know.
Is that Jose? I don't know.
That's Jose Gonzalez, right?
Gonzalez? Oh.
What the fuck?
Well, this is not the Jose you know.
This is not the Jose I know,
No,
right?
not, like from my squad? No, this is different Jose.
Oh my god, this matchup is insane. Wait, you guys want to know what Jose's playing?
We don't know either.
I know. It's Beast King Quick Draw.
You see that?
It's Beast King Quick Draw, dude. Look at that. Look at this shit. Beast King Quick Draw.
Let's go.
And he's
Wait,
looking to
this is
hard summon
playing-
Beast King to blow up the board. That's so genius. He's citing Smashing Destroyer, which I think is just smashing ground, but it auto-filled.
Yeah, I've never heard that card.
What, Beast King Barbaros?
No, Smashing Destroyer.
It's a modern card, I think.
Is it actually?
I think it's just auto-filled because it's a... Hey, yo. We've got Jake Mattern versus Jose Gonzalez, and they're both playing sick decks. Why is there some K-pop shit playing? I might have a seizure.
I already had 2 of them, like, earlier.
Press 1 if you dislike K-pop. And press 2 if you also dislike K-pop.
Also, any numbers between negative infinity and infinity also will have. I hate K-pop.
Bruh.
Yeah, DDR is due for a super at least, right? It can be in an OTS pack.
Ultimate rare. Ultimate rare.
Dude, DDR was clutch in this upcoming
Video. It was actually so good. The random DDR.
Random DDR.
So good.
DDR in Hero Frog.
Just play one of.
Yeah.
In everything.
Yeah.
It's literally
You're
this
gonna
format's.
get Deep-Prison, you're gonna get bottomless.
You're gonna summon Dad and banish your. You're gonna use value. Do just one DDR in every deck.
How much of a delay are they on? 20 seconds?
It's like a minute. All right, T1 set from Jose. Jake's like, fuck, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll set 2 back row pass. Jose draws for turn. Let's see what he's about. Let's see what he's about. Damn, set another monster. This is riveting gameplay. Riveting. I'm super happy to.
Is he on the same deck?
He's on Glads.
Okay, well.
That's a Sam Knight.
Setting monsters is not what you want to do against.
Dandelion's effect, and that's going to get charioted. He's a free chariot, so you might as well.
Yeah, because he's just going to get it right back.
Yeah. Normally this would be a sick deck to see, the Barbaros quick draw, but I think against Glads,
Kind of gets cooked.
unless he draws Barbaros, right?
I mean, he would have had Barbaros here if he didn't have Chariot.
That's true.
Okay, so this is sus too.
Lila kills a quest.
Will it though?
Why is he doing this?
Dude,
There's a
brother,
chariot.
just chariot.
There's a chariot. What? Flip Raikou? Wouldn't you flip the Raikou first, and then why wouldn't you Lila attack first?
Because he's afraid if he gets deprisoned or something, or that.
Oh no! This is actually good. He has a book in hand, so he's gonna book the Raikou. No, actually, this makes sense. This makes sense. Wait.
He didn't set book. That's
Oh,
not a book.
that's not a book. That's an Avarice. Okay, this doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, this.
All right, RBET players, you sign up for sign event pot number 2. Sign event pot number 2 for the RBET win event. Please report to the front. This is your final call. Your
Is
event
it?
is beginning without you.
Trigodia.
It's not very good either, dude. Like it just gets mermed.
Forces Merm, so he can't get back to the chariot, I guess. And Avarice is live. So forces Merm. It's not bad. It could be worse.
Good.
No, I actually don't think it's that bad.
So he legacies before end of battle.
What happens if he draws Merm?
Yeah.
What kind of what is it?
that was-
What was that?
I
That
mean,
was
if he draws
sus.
Worm, then he just
Then he what? Loses to Trag?
then he just gets to be like, all right, I guess I lose now. Or he plays 2 Worm, dude. Trust the process.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why legacy.
He was trying to get info, but like,
But like that's not you're merming 100% of the time, so don't care for it. Like what do you draw? And
Yeah.
you're like, all right,
What?
now I'm not gonna merm.
Jose's kind of cooking, actually.
I don't know, man.
Heavy Storm, Barbaros, GG.
Does he play skill drain?
Who?
Jose.
No, he's just trying to hard summon Barbaros.
Right, but he doesn't even like side it or anything.
It's quick draw. He can't play skill drain.
You side into Goblin Attack Force.
Oh, please let me see a Heavy Storm.
And Zombie.
What do we got there? What do we got there? I can't see his hand at all. Fuck.
Here, one second. Let me walk over. All right, so I checked his hand right now. He has brain control.
Oh, you checked it? Oh, chain compulsory. I checked his back row. He had compulsory.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back and see what else he has.
Okay, 1 second. I think I saw Gores.
Saw Gores?
I think I saw Gores, yeah.
Let me walk back right. Okay, so I just sprinted back. He has Sangan.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you checked it. Jake doesn't have deep prison. I just checked.
Okay, all right, perfect. Dude, we are sprinting back and forth so fast.
I know. It's like the Flash, except less Zionist.
I love it when the Flash is less Zionist.
Jesus Christ. Compulse is so good. Yeah, it's goated, bro. Normal Murmillo. Special Tiger. Make Murmillo again, Pops.
That's crazy. All right, here we go, Samurai. We got to search for another chariot.
Yeah, but Sangan also gets a search. So he could go double Chariot, but then Sangan gets Barbaros. I'm just kidding. Sangan gets Card Trooper. It's pretty good.
Yeah, they broke even on that interaction, right? Like, you used
Yeah,
test
Tiger.
but
Yeah,
the
it's Tiger becomes Chariot, and Sangan becomes
Hold on, let's
Trooper.
real quick.
Oh, he's going Lone Fire. Why is he not getting Trooper? Does he play Trooper?
I mean, Trooper's a little sus against.
Double Chariot?
In GB, is sus against GBs in general.
No. You just go Trooper. He Chariots it to defend his Sam Knight. You drop Gores on the Sam Knight, and then it's his Murmillos, and he Murmillos one of them, but then you have a stronger thing to kill the Murmillo, and you win the position. But then he Chariots the Gores, so. I don't know. I think Trooper is good because he goes plus into Chariot. And you know he doesn't have Prison because he didn't stop the Sankin.
Doesn't have any removal spells in his hand? Hold on, let me go. Let me go sprint.
Yeah, sprint back. He has a conversion for the brain. So it's either a Debris or a Caius.
I mean, he did leave Dandelion in his graveyard. He just needs to find heavy in order to have a...
Honestly, he just needs to find Barbaros. If he summons a Barbaros, it goes through Chariot and the back row. And it just wins. And
Plus that back row is Wabaku, Deep Prison, Bottomless.
he would have prisoned the Sankin, I feel.
What about now?
That's double Chariot. He searched one and he got one back.
Oh, baby.
Is that Heavy Storm?
Yeah, Mirror Force.
Oh, it was Mirror Force.
Bottomless, Chariot.
Yeah, wow. Oh
So
my
he-
god.
So he kept it.
Oh my god.
He kept it.
He kept
Or
it.
he kept the Chariot in hand.
Kept the
So
Chariot.
he has, I mean, if he really did add two, then we know the core. I don't see any traps in this. I don't see any traps in his hand. I saw two spells and a monster. That monster's a
Did he,
card.
oh, he must have searched a monster with Sam Knight then. Can he do that? Can Sam Knight search monsters?
No, he added one chariot. How would he add two chariots?
He quested the one back. Sam Knight searches
He didn't-
one. And then he tagged it. That's in a quest. He tagged into a quest off Sam Knight.
Quest added Laquari.
Why was there a Laquari in his grave?
Great question. I don't know. But I saw Laquari and Chariot get added to his game.
He must have searched Laquari.
Shrink.
You just negate that. Yeah, you just negate this. It's an easy negate.
And he summons Laquari. Is that better?
He has Gores.
Oh, he has gold. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
tough. So he can't deal with both. What does he have? We see two spells.
Sam Knight searched Laquari. Okay, there. The chat's got us. Dude, Jose's crushing. What the fuck?
If he has an answer to the token, actually, no matter what, yeah, he's fine because there's an MST, and kind of honestly looks like another shrink, but I don't know.
It does look like another shrink. That card's ass, by the way. I think that card sucks, personally. But it's a nice trick. It killed the Titanial, but like, so would Smashing Ground, you know? Shrink just does nothing if your monster gets killed. That's why I don't like it. There's those Laquari. I think Jake just loses.
There's a couple of cards he can draw.
No, I think he's cooked. How's it going? It's been a great game, actually. It's been really good. I told you that track was fire, though, right? Because it forced the position.
Just forced the Murmillo and almost punted away with DC.
Yeah.
One in like 30-something chance.
Yeah.
But that's a non-0%. Like, why do that to yourself?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like, you wanted to see any card other than Murmillo, so get the Murmillo out of your deck and then do it.
So now he goes Murmillo again. He has to pop Gores. You have to.
And then he sets, what is that? Other than
Bluffs.
MST,
It's just bluffs.
There's MST. Well, Heavy's gone, so that's why.
I think it's a shrink. I think it's shrink MST or a book MST.
Oh my gosh.
Caius and Murmillo.
Yeah, there's no quick play that stops that.
24 to the dome. And 24 connects, so he knows he's walking. He knows it's all.
I mean, if it is shrink, any GB gets there except for Mario, I guess. And hop.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Why?
Why is it like
have to
this?
be loud?
Why is it like this? I don't understand. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, bruh, Caius is huge. 2,400. How do you beat that with one card? You need a combination attack. You need a combination attack. You need it. Let's see what's in Jose's deck. He's on 2 Caius, so that makes sense. He's playing a lot of banger cards. Like this into that. That sounds so sick. This is nasty. That's so nasty, dude.
This might come in clutch too.
Yeah, that card's hella clutch. This is interesting. Ah, fuck.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Okay, so he dealt with.
He dealt with Caius. Looks like it was Book of Moon. Yeah, Book of Moon. And he Darius back a quest and then pass the turn.
And pray.
Yeah, pray there's no like.
Any 1800 monster just.
Your mic just died, by the way. You need to plug it. It says it's not on. Or it might be my mic. Is it my mic? No, my mic's working.
Hello.
Press and hold the bottom button.
Just press it.
Press and hold it. Yeah. There you go. You're back.
I'm back.
All right, there you go.
Oh my gosh, we had a debris dragon. That debris is turning into a +2
Yeah, just blow up the board. There goes
with
the Typhoon.
with dandelion
Was that
protection.
Typhoon or Heavy? I can't
It's
tell.
Typhoon.
Okay.
Okay, draw and monster. Okay, I mean
That's something.
it's something.
Isn't Murmillo banished, though? Murmillo's banished, right?
Murmillo is banished. Yes.
So it's not like he can clear this token.
He has to just equest, I guess.
Both the quests are gone.
Both of them.
They're both in the grave. Yeah. And his Darius is gone too. He just has no plays. He's just cooked.
I didn't know the second equest was gone.
Yeah, it was one of the first things that died. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Samnite.
got
Oh
Samnite.
my god.
This is why you
this
played
is
2
so
Darius,
copium. Yeah, I played 2 Darius.
Dude, Jose is cooking,
I mean,
dude.
did we see another? Oh, was that top deck debris? That's Stardust. Stardust is game against them.
Damn, dude. Jose is cooking.
Yeah. It looks like a Barbaros in hand too, right?
He should stay in because Jose has Lila. What do you mean who should stay in? Yeah, Laquari should have stayed in. Yeah, we knew about Lila, didn't we?
That's so funny, actually. Hold on. Inside joke.
And face mill 3. I didn't see what he milled. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Draw pass. Jose draws for turn. Close this one out with a debris dragon or something.
Lila.
Yeah, deal 31. 1,400 damage does it. Bruh, close this one out. We know you can do it. He has no more resources. Jake can no longer plus. Quick draw effect. Oh, this game's over. You just make drill. Lila attacks first. Force the Gores. Run over the token. Stack for Plague. Oh, he's making Goyo. He is making Goyo. So he goes quick draw, pitch Plague, Plague stack, synchro with Lila. Looking at his extra deck, I guess.
Right now, he's just flexing. Oh no, you made Brio.
He's having the drill to go for game through Gores. Attack for 23.
Yeah, there's no counterplay.
Attack for 12. Yep, game 2.
Very, very well navigated by Jose.
Yeah, he cooked, bro.
What a surgical performance right there.
Quick draw is a good deck, man.
Oh no, the copium.
It's a good deck, bro.
Dude, you just got a whole fresh batch of copium.
I know, it's hitting hard, bro.
It's hitting so hard.
I saw Quick Draw destroy Glad's game 1 after 3 chariots resolved, and I'm like...
I love how you were like, dude, let's get Jake on stream, and then just by happenstance, we get a Quick Draw deck right
that
here.
happens to be the one with Barbaros.
With Barbaros, and after all these dudes in chat were talking shit on Amaryllis and all plant decks,
this should be
thereby
by all means,
shitting on Quick Draw deck.
This should be an insane matchup for Glads. But if you're teched out for Blackwings, you have a bunch of shit like Shrink, and you just get fucking owned by like Raikou.
You
or
can't
whatever.
deviate too hard because
Yeah.
I mean, GBs with trap stun already do a lot against Blackwing. Like,
I'm
it was so scary playing against Maxwell. That deck was just terrifying.
Bruh. Why is it like DMCA shit? Always DMCA shit. Every day DMCA shit. You know what I'm saying? All the fucking time.
Blackwings didn't have a fantastic showing today, huh? Or yesterday's tournament?
What do you mean it was top 4?
Fantastic. There was just one because two
It
of
was
them
the
lost.
most- it was the
Two of
most-
them lost in top 16.
It was the most represented deck in top 16 and top 8. It had a good
Definitely
showing.
not top 8.
Yeah, it was. It was
Top
tied.
eight-
It was tied for most.
Top 8 only won.
It was 2. It was 2 in top 8.
So equal to Forg.
But there was more in top 4 than 4. Blackwings did well. Blackwings did well
Damn.
in the day 1. It did about as well as you could do without winning.
Yeah, no, that would be second. Checkmate.
Yeah, you got me.
All I know is I played 4 Blackwings and I didn't drop a single game.
But you did drop games to other decks.
To
Hero
Fitz,
Frogs.
dude, to the near champ.
You lost multiple matches to Hero Frogs with Forks. Isn't that supposed to be...
I'm supposed to, yeah.
Well, you know what's
Swiss, I think I win that if I win the die roll. I lost. Raigeki Break destroyed me. And then game 2, I just got pummeled by Fitz. Fitz, he played it so well.
Brutal.
Today I had resources to win. And yeah, it was very well played by him. Okay, so
Shit happens.
GB's not summoning a monster turn 1.
He's setting up the chariot, boys.
Jose setting a monster.
He's
But we
setting
saw
up
this
the-
last
and there's
time.
a
All right, we
dust
got Dust
He
Shoot.
left Dust Shoot in. Giga Chad.
Wow,
Going second.
what a
first class.
Chad.
And there goes the only monster.
Oh my, is that double
It's
prison?
Double prison torrential shrink. He's cooked.
Wow.
He's cooked.
Wow. And now he's not going to see a monster for the next 4 turns.
Oh my god. If I was Jake, I'd
Flip
be so
proving ground.
fucking mad. I'd be like,
Flip
what the
proving
fuck is
ground.
going on? How am I losing to the guy who left in Dust Shoot going second against me?
Because he knew.
Oh, but Jake's on Legacy. He could have Dig.
You don't dig there? You don't shotgun that legacy? You didn't get heavy turn 1. Like,
He's trying to bait removal. He's trying to get his pluses, okay?
dude, you don't.
Cold
Oh
wave,
my
okay.
god.
Cold Wave into 6
Yeah, he's
spells
not-
and traps. Okay.
Oh
no, that's cool.
my god, it's over.
Cold Wave into 6 spells and traps is fucking crazy.
It's over.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't see a monster, he's down to 2,400, assuming this is not
It's
a
going
flip.
great, Brian. Hope you're doing well too. Dude,
This
oh
is
my God.
insane. Holy, dude.
I wanna
All
see
the GB
these
haters in the chat are going crazy.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy,
I'm
too.
so happy. I love Quick Draw so much. You're locked under Cold Wave. What can you do, Jake?
Did he draw Upstart? What the hell's that?
I can't tell.
It looked like a trap. It's not a monster.
Well, he can't make any plays.
Jake's
If he doesn't-
sweating.
If he doesn't have a monster, he just has to pass it.
He has to pass the turn. Yeah, he's
He's trying to
slow
wait out
playing.
the Cold Wave. Yeah. Wait out his opponent's memory.
yeah. He drew another trap that can't set. Dude, okay. How much time do we give him? Is
It's like 30 seconds.
zero legal plays, but we can't go over there and say, "Hey, you have 0 legal plays." Oh wait,
Does he have a
is
monster?
that Rescue Cat?
Ain't no way. Well, Rescue Cat gets countered by Titanium.
Yeah, it's Rescue Cat.
Oh, he topped a cat. What is that? Oh, it's a new rarity.
Yeah,
It's a platinum
I don't.
rare.
Yeah,
That's kind of cool. But this just gets countered. No. Negate the tiger. Negate the
he
tiger. with
didn't
Titanium.
negate the tiger.
Oh, this is fine too, yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
I just negate that.
there's
Yeah.
one less monster in the deck too.
Yeah, negate the tiger's probably bad actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, if the set is not Raikou. If the set is Raikou, then you negate the tiger.
Oh, there's Barbaros.
There he is. Okay, he meets his fate. He meets his fate.
Did his job.
Bottomless Beast Kings, baby.
He drew another monster.
Sammy. Attacks. Raikou. Let's see the chariot. There it is. We knew that was set up from turn 1.
Yeah, after the set 2 pass.
Why didn't he Typhoon on the attack?
I don't know.
Huge misplay.
Ooh, no. I mean, you don't bestiary here because that's just... You just a quest, right?
I would bestiary because
That's-
Sam Knight didn't get bottomless.
Wasn't he under Cold Wave?
No, he just summoned Sam Knight this turn.
Oh, this turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I would bestiary. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'll just say that much. That was a crazy top deck. He did get out of there.
Yeah, that was... It looked very doom and gloom. Yeah, he did, and it resolved.
And he missed that Space Typhoon on the attack declaration on the most obvious chariot
On the
of all time.
yeah. That MST needed to happen, because now look at you, like...
And you can't even Avarice here because your Raiko didn't resolve. Bruh.
What do you draw for turn? That would have gotten milled.
I can't see what's in Jose's hand, but I hope it's another Beast King. 'Cause that's my son.
Flip Trapstone. Summon Beast King.
Yeah, if he had anything that wasn't Typhoon, I mean. Oh, dude, why did he not Typhoon on the attack? That's such a punt, dude.
Well, it went from very good for Jose to very good for our
Yeah,
solidly good.
One misplay, and that's all it takes.
I mean, in a deck as fragile as this, or like, you don't have like these
You don't
inherently broken cards. I mean, you have Avarice and stuff like that, but that requires the setup.
You don't have room to make mistakes, for sure.
Yeah.
I see a quick draw and an Avarice in hand. Set monster, it's gonna get owned by Chariot. This game's over.
Yeah.
We're going next. They blew up a Plague. Yeah, that's why we don't play Plague, because it's always a brick. Brutal.
Remember that time we had MST for Chariot?
Yeah, I remember that time he had MST for Chariot, and then it would have made his Avarice live, and then he would have milled the Plague that he just drew, and then...
Oh my gosh, he would have milled the Plague he just drew.
I know, bro, I know. It's fucked up, right? It's fucked up.
Is that double Ready Ari? No.
It's Ready RE
Quest.
E-Quest, I think. Get back to... nothing. Normal Lila. Let's see the second stop. Try to break. Here comes Chariot. Okay. Now you Avarice. Target all 5. Man. One mistake and you're cooked? Exactly. That's tough. Let's see if he can bounce back from that with this Avarice. He would need like a Lightning Vortex, like at the very least. At the very least. All right, this is going to be hella glads. We're going to game 3. Yep. Yeppity yeppers.
Yuppity yuppers?
Side out the Plague, please.
Yeah. Plague seems kind of sus.
He sided out Trooper and not Plague. Are you on some sort of drug?
Do you side out? Do you typically side out Gores against GBs?
I always side out Gore's track, but I don't side out Trooper. I think Trooper's insane.
I side out both. I side out all 3 of those.
What?
I side out Trooper as well.
Why?
Because
he wins.
He's just gonna get ran over the next turn.
Defend it.
Huh?
Defend it.
Defend it.
Yeah, defend it.
I can't defend it.
It's insane initiative, and it plays into Chariot bottomless, and like book and shit. And like even if it gets popped, it's like fine. You can even set it into like Geyserus and shit. I would never side out Trooper.
Nah.
I would side out Dandy before I sided out Trooper.
I mean, that's crazy.
How's it crazy?
Because that's just a combo piece.
Combo? For them. It's a combo piece for them, dude. Yeah, I'd side out one Dandy before I sided out Trooper. For sure side out Plague before I sided out Trooper.
Yeah, same.
Because Trooper at least like kills something. Like you can at least go summon Trooper, mill 3, attack over a Glad, and then like set your back row, and just be fine. Like it at least kills something.
Why
And it
don't
sets
we
up
just
aggros.
summon Denko Sekka?
Dude, is there an Edison Denko Sekka?
There's no.
Is there something that's like kind of like that? Isn't there a dog, and you flip it and it makes it so they can't use it? Or is it a Weasel?
There's Zing Zen Chu.
No, Weasel. Is it the Weasel?
Weasel?
No, not the Weasel. Which is it?
What are you talking about? Zing Zen Chu.
No. What is it? There's a dog.
There's a Sasuke Samurai that is a cold wave. You pay 800 and it cold waves. It's a warrior. It's rotoable.
It's a reinforced truth target. I know that. It's Whirlwind Weasel. It's a cat target. You play it in
It's
cat.
a cat target.
Yeah, so you play it in cat because it's a second cold wave and it's a cat target. Zemo, the round is on the. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. What?
Oh man, is it all ogre for our boy Jose? I
Probably.
mean, Jake just paid 4,000. I see a Mirror Force Dandy debris in hand.
He went cat into double Sam now.
Oh!
Blow it up. But that gives him the tag.
Wait, does he get greedy and attack the other monster, or does he just attack Snowman?
You attack Snowman every day of the week.
I think he should, but does he?
Why would you not?
Because some people are greedy.
What's the What are you expecting to hit here?
They're like, please Dandelion, please Plague Spreader.
I would keep Trooper in over Snowman Eater.
I would not.
Why not?
I mean, what deck are we playing? We're playing this specific deck?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever catch me playing that.
I bet. I just think mill 3 and draw a card is so insane towards getting Avarice Live, finding your power. And
This
it's
is true.
it's a
Like,
guaranteed mill 3.
like the decks I'm playing Card Trooper in and would be siding Snowman in are not this. So, and probably not playing Avarice. Wow, see? Told you.
Why would he do that though?
I disagree with that.
And
Oh, he milled
Dandy.
Dandy.
Oh my god.
Oh, Heavy's gone.
There's no back row, so it doesn't matter.
Yet.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, some people
Why
are
did
just
he-
like, let me pray and
What was the thought process there?
hope it's Dandy. Maybe he thought he had a...
Jinzo is Edison Denko Sekka.
It's not,
that's
not
kinda-
level 4, but yes.
True.
Jinzo doesn't
Of course
stop
not.
Book of Moon.
Yeah, it doesn't stop Book of Moon, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
He
this is
still
just-
has it.
This is just...
2, 3, 6.
Why are we going 6?
I don't know about this one. I like... Is he going to bounce
he's
his
gonna win the
token?
game. He's going to win the game. Jake's at 37.
Oh, he's at 37. He's got
get
2 more
2 tokens.
Dandelion tokens. It's game.
If he has Quick Draw, it's game. Oh, he has Plague.
He has Plague.
He has
That's
Plague.
a 5.
You just stack for Plague,
It's
make
game.
a caster.
He has Quick Draw.
Oh my
He's
god!
popping the fuck off.
Why did he attack the Raikou? Why did he attack the Raikou? I don't understand. What was he thinking?
He was thinking, please be Dandelion one time.
What?
Oh, GP's with
shit!
scores!
Just kidding.
Did he have? Oh, he could.
It's
You don't
not
want to have
game.
because it's not game.
But he can kill the
If
token.
if he summoned fucking
kill the token.
Plague Spreader and made armory arm, that's game through Gores.
Yeah. But I don't know. We don't know if he has it.
Yeah, but why not play around it?
Why
Like,
not?
You have the
Why not?
resources.
Why not?
That's game through Gores. And
Normal
now...
Bestiari.
Oh my god, he's so back. Let's see what...
Oh my god.
Mirror Force.
Bestiari, pop, Mirror Force. Another Tiger. This guy opened Cat, double Tiger.
That's game.
How did he fuck this one up? That's crazy.
Armory Arm. Nope. Didn't Armory Arm. That's the whole reason you...
Play.
Yeah.
So you can kill through Gore. He was playing around Battle Fader, bro.
Battle Fader. That doesn't even play.
It doesn't. It doesn't play.
And then he murms that. And then he has to top deck Avarice. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so he goes Murm 100% of the time here, unless it's in his hand, which it wouldn't be in his hand.
No, he just goes Bestiari and Geyser's pops this shit.
Bestiari?
Right, Bestiari, Ready Ari?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the Secutor. I didn't see that's the Secutor.
Yeah, he goes Bestiari, Ready Ari, banish the Plague, make Geyser's, pop both, and just say, get fucked, kid.
Avarice into Debris Dragon.
Attention RBET players, please sign up for pot number 3. Pot number 3 for the RBET winner match.
That's so insane.
Please, step up to the front and we will be good so we can
Titanial.
He drew
Draw
Lone
Titanial.
Fire. He drew Lone Fire. He drew Lone
That was
Fire.
Lone Fire?
Did he not draw
I
Lone
thought that was
Fire?
Titanial.
Did he not draw Lone Fire?
No, because if you Lone Fire, you slam that down, right? Oh no, Titanial's... Wait, his Titanial is gone. Yeah. Misplayed. Deep Prison was set. Make Armory Arm.
Oh my god.
Do we go tell him, like, by the way, you had game?
No, he's still in the tournament. I would not try to lay it on someone.
Maybe not lay it on, but, like, in the future.
He'll watch the stream. He'll watch the stream. I feel like telling someone right after they lost that they could have won is... It was Titanial. Oh no, it's gone.
It depends if...
Jesus.
Depends on your mental. Like, I would like to know right away, but I feel like I don't tilt. So, like, if that comes up the next game, I'm like, or like the next match,
Maybe he
I feel
just has
happy.
Catastrophe, Brio, Colossal. There's a chance he doesn't have Arm.
A Dandelion deck that plays Plague Spreader plays Armory Arm.
You only have 3 slots in Quick Draw. So it's possible it's Catastrophe, Colossal, Bryonic. You only have 3.
Bryonic's not part of the 12?
No, I said yeah, Bryonic's not part of the 12 because you can't make it. The 12 is Double Drill, Turbo, Junk, Nitro, that's 5. And then you have Black Rose, Double Stardust, Red Dragon, Iron Chain, that's another 5. And then you have Chimera Tech, that's
Was he on
6.
Cyber Dragon?
You always play Chimera Tech and Danny, guys. Yeah, he was on Cyber Dragon.
Dang. Yeah, I agree, Marco Jack. I like knowing immediately as well. He would have won game 2. Yeah, he would have won game 2 if he MSTs on Attack Declaration and then right goes.
Yeah, he would have won a lot of different games there. Damn.
He has it. He just showed it in his extra that he has Armor Arm.
He has Arm? Yeah, then he just messed up.
Your bet is ready to begin. This is your last call. You signed up for pot number 3. Please report to the front.
Did you guys catch that? If you signed up for pod 3, please report.
I'm so tired.
Go take a nap.
I can't, dude. We're only in round 4.
We got what, 20 minutes left of this round of dead time? I can talk for 20 minutes. I speak fluent Japanese.
That wasn't that fast, was it? I'll go check. I'll be right back. You got this.
All right, guys, we have 30 seconds of uncensored plant hate.
Well, I would hate on plants after that match.
Yeah, after that match.
Dude, he had it.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I don't know, man. Do you know the guy?
No. I thought
Jose Gonzalez?
Jose because I didn't see him yet.
Compa.
I thought it was the other Jose.
Jose, Diva Hero Jose.
Yeah, the one who beat me out of the team event. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Well, Jose, from the future, next time.
Next time.
We got to see the lines. I know it was like, it's very tempting too. Like when you see that you have what do you have? 4,600 on board. His opponent's at 3,700. Like, it's very tempting to just be like, oh, I have game. This guy probably doesn't play Gores because it's GBs. But if you have a line that can play through Gores at no cost to you, like, because you're planning on winning the game that turn, right? So that Mirror Force, in effect, is not doing anything because you're winning the game. So just put it to the top of the deck. And that's really good, too, because then you leave no tokens up for a GB to attack into. Like, say he has
There's
Battle
6
Fader.
minutes in the round.
Oh, okay. Like, say
I'll
he
be
has
right
Battle
back.
Fader
I'm
for
just
some
gonna
reason,
take a quick
right?
break. I'll be back in like 6 minutes.
Okay. Say he has Battle Fader, right? So, because that's the only out that, like, quote unquote punishes us for making Armory Arm. He has Battle Fader, but that means he has Battle Fader regardless of if we set Deep Prison or set Mirror Force or not. We haven't seen Heavy. We haven't seen MST. Go for game. Make the Armory Arm, equip, and then whatever attack scores for game, pierces for or burns for game. Quick draw deck was sexy though. It was really, really insane. What's up, guys? All right, I'm positioning myself into front and center. This is now a Lorcana chat. Press 1 for Lorcana. Press any other number if you want me to teach you Lorcana. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go for game. Like, I know Gores is very unexpected in GBs, but you just gotta assume you have it. If you can play into it with no negative blowback, you make the most optimal way to kill. Damn, that's a heartbreaker. But I mean, it goes to show, need perfect play. Perfect play gets rewarded, and imperfect play can get punished. Lorcana got 3 definitely non-TCG players in my life to play, so that's cool. Yeah, dude, a lot of people play the game and it's their first TCG, which means the player pool is a lot softer. If you're a competitive player, like a competitive TCG player, as soon as I started playing in January, and I immediately got results. Immediately got results. And I was beating people that have been playing that game for a year, but that was their only game that they were playing. So as soon as I learned the card pool, like, I felt like I immediately had an advantage. So it's pretty cool. Like, I would say the best Lorcana player in the world right now is a former Yu-Gi-Oh player. I saw he has he's a European player. He has multiple YCS tops. I think highest placed at 3rd at a YCS. So there's that.
We're gonna get Ryan-eyed round 4.
Yo, Ryan Knight's undefeated?
Yes, 3-0.
Is he on
I don't
same
know.
old?
I have no idea.
I'm
But we're gonna get him
assuming
round
same
4.
old. He's the guy that won a YCS with a structure deck, boy.
Wait, who?
Who? Oh yeah, Din King Fam. That is that's the best Lorcana player in the world.
Really?
Didn't confirm. Yeah, he's a former Yu-Gi-Oh player. I didn't know he won a YCS with a structure deck.
I know.
That's
I know him
crazy.
from Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know anything about Lorcana. Hold on, let me see. We're still waiting on 5 matches to be reported.
With 2 minutes to go or so.
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago. I talked to a couple people just to see records and how people are doing.
How Denny go? Oh, Min beat Denny, so Min's undefeated.
So we got, yeah, it looks like he's playing
Yeah.
the Ryanite special.
Especial.
But he went down to 2 of this, thank God. No, I'm just kidding. You know what's insane?
Main deck. Did you see that?
What?
There.
Yeah.
I
You know
like
what's
that.
crazy? Is he doesn't play that card that I said I would never side out.
Really?
He doesn't play Card Trooper. At all.
He just won because it's not a name. It's not a card trooper, light sworn trooper. I don't know.
Well, I feel like
Lightsworn
I feel like
good
it's
boy.
the best card in Lightsworn. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in thinking Card Trooper's the best card in Lightsworn?
I don't disagree. Well, don't necessarily disagree, but I can see the argument that he just wants names. It's name turbo.
I see no arguments. We out here cutting our best cards. 2025. It's the new meta.
How's Hector doing? Is Hector undefeated? Oh,
He's 2-1.
He just lost?
Hector's 2-1.
He's right above that guy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he just lost him.
Enye's on Enye's on Black Wings. Interesting.
Oh, Dallas is undefeated. That was my top 16 opponent.
His name is pronounced Delise.
Delise.
He just told me out there.
Delise.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He's
Oh, you beat
undefeated.
Monado Boy.
Oh, very nice. Day 2's always the Black Wing special, you know what I mean? Everyone's tired, they're like, fuck it, Black Wings. I need to rebuild my Black Wing deck.
It's pretty simple to construct.
I want to do like a whole like Black Wing like video where it's like fucking 15 paper matches with Black Wings. And I just try out every crazy play I can possibly imagine. I just be like, I am the craziest Black Wing player of all time.
Oh, that was Friday. Oh, that was the Diva Zombie guy, Monado Boy. He was on Diva Zombie.
Ooh, what's Whistler?
Brett is 2-0. Is 3-0.
Who's 3-0?
Brett Perez.
Oh, Brett is he's
he's 2-1. Just kidding. These are not top tables. Robert's
is it
2-1.
in order? Anthony Desai. Let's see what he's doing. Or no, what's his record?
2-1. Yeah, these are not top tables.
So the top is the top tables? Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that
Wait,
works.
how far down?
Oh, okay.
How many undefeateds do we have?
Steven Antoine. Who's that? I feel like I know that name.
What's his username?
Oh my god. Main deck? That's hateful. That is a crazy hateful deck. That's wild. That is not something I'd expect.
And he's not. Oh yeah, he is. Okay.
He's on
I was
this.
like, yeah, because I was looking for that and I didn't see
But
that
he's not
initially.
on the other one. He's not on the one that
No.
Yeah, he's not on that one. That's weird.
So Delise is
Black
Delise
Wings.
undefeated?
Yeah. He also topped yesterday.
Yeah, he was my top 16 opponent. It was Black Wings. It was tragic. He was great to play against. He was like a very, very good person, chill person. It was just unfortunate. Like he forgot he was under trap, so he does shoot me in standby phase. I trap stun. I start going off, and then he Icaruses.
He forgot he was under trap stun,
yeah. And
lingering effects are so annoying.
yeah, it's just it was tough. But like he played very, very well. Like, and that was like the only mistake he made the entire match.
No, he's a great player. He was on stream earlier.
Super, super nice too. I think he's like a player from back in the day.
He says he hasn't played in one of the big events yet. This is his first one.
Yeah.
Like, top eight. Like, that's
and
crazy.
he in top 16. He's crazy.
And he's 3-0 in this.
Yeah, he's about to go back to back.
A very good player. Very, very good player.
So, dude, Philly Luna is here. And he's undefeated.
He's calculating.
4-time YCS champion.
Really?
Yeah, 4-time.
What's he playing?
Don't know, but let's see. Probably, I would guess Lightsworn if I had to guess. Oh, that's a game law.
Either that or he submitted it wrong. But we're going to round 4. We're going to see Ryan.
All the players, parents for round 4 have been posted. I repeat,
Table 1.
all the players, parents for round 4 have been posted.
Zach Pfeiffer versus Ryan.
Neither of them have this.
No, they do. It's just the site is really buggy. See, like when I close it.
Oh, right here they have.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's just really buggy.
But right here he doesn't. Oh. Oh.
This is Zach versus Ryan. I think Ryan's a heavy favorite because he's got that motherfucker.
So, but not that many. Micah sounds familiar. Yeah, Instant Mill 3 is really good. I believe you.
All right, boys.
He
Round 4
played
feature.
Fire Kings.
Press 1 for whatever. I'm losing my voice. But just push 1 for solitude.
Push 1. Push 1 for happiness. Press 1 for dopamine.
Press 1 to feel something.
I'm giving out free dopamine, guys. Press 1. Press 1. I'll mail it to you instantly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have been graced with
got
dopamine.
instant dopamine.
That was awesome.
You too can get instant dopamine.
Sending it. It's in the mail. It's actually in your mailbox right now. It just arrived.
Ryanide is playing Lightsworn.
Wow, not everybody's Jose,
It's
Keegan.
on the screen. I
That's
read the wrong
crazy.
name. Hold on.
Zach.
Zach is on.
The opposite of a Jose.
He's on Vayu Turbo.
Oh snap! I'm gonna need some more packaging. I don't know if the packaging I have has that much dopamine right there. Hold on,
That's a lot of dopamine.
I need was that 12 orders of dopamine?
Bro's depressed. He needs help. He needs the dopamine.
It's actually. All right. I'm gonna have to change the rules. It's only not for every one you press, but every individual one message that gets posted. If you type 1 in one message, it's still just 1. You need 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That'll get you 5 times the dopamine.
Yeah. It's lit.
So Ryan is ready. 1 dopamine me up. Dude, check your mailbox. It just got there.
Yeah, same hour shipping.
Dude.
Faster than Amazon.
Same day express shipping dopamine.
Okay,
Open it and I
boys.
promise you, 1 smile.
I need some Wolf's Milled for extra dopamine.
That's actually dopamine for only one of those players. The other one, it's what's that law of physics, like it can't be created or destroyed. It's just being transferred from the opponent to him whenever he mills the dopamine.
Mills the dopamine, yeah, whenever he
I'm calling it dopamine now.
Dopamine Lightsworn Beast.
He steals dopamine from your opponent when you mill Wolf.
I think Lightsworn is good against Vayu Turbo. I'll be the bold one.
I got you, Nala. Dopamine.
I think the Judgment
and
Dragon
bro.
deck beats the non-Judgment Dragon deck when you summon Judgment Dragon.
When you summon Judgment Dragon.
What do you think about this matchup? Do you think Vayu Turbo beats it?
It's Vayu Turbo?
Yeah, versus Lightsworn.
I thought it was just pure. I think that if he has the Oppressive Boy, that's his best chance.
Arcus or Oppression?
Oppression.
Yeah.
That's Zach's best chance. Otherwise, Jake, aka Ryan, runs away with it. Okay. Yeah. He already drew? Oh no, he's checking his side deck.
Just make sure he decided, which is
smart.
Make
Do
sure
that before you present your deck to your opponent.
Yes. Never forget.
Yeah, see if, in theory, if Zach would have picked up Ryan Knight's deck, then you can no longer look at your side deck. But he didn't. Oh, we got the pile shuffling. You're a big pile shuffler hater, right? Like, you hate it?
I think like it's valid to do one to count your deck, but after that, I
count. You don't want to count your deck after you side? Like, that's
that's
just
when you
as
do
important.
That's when you do it.
Yeah.
You do it once every game after you side.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, like, all right, I activate Rhoda, time to pile.
No, yeah, you never do that, yeah.
That should be counted as slow playing.
It is in some games.
I like that.
I think in Pokemon, you only get one.
In Lorcana, you're only allowed to pile shuffle once the entire match.
Yeah, it's the same.
Which is depressing because I feel like I pile shuffle faster than most people regular shuffle. Because, I'm just...
No way. There ain't no way.
Yeah.
There ain't no way.
Yeah.
There ain't no way. We'll race. We'll do a shuffling race after
Shuffling race? Every day you're shuffling,
Every
I hear.
day. Shout out LMFAO. Shout out Red Foo. Shit, dude. This is a
Game 1 Lightsworn, and then we see how they side. That decides winners. I mean, we should know in theory how they side. Is the third guy in the side?
What?
Anti-Blackwing guy in the side? He used to be the based frog guy. What happened to him?
Based frogs? I don't think those usually go together.
Hey, man. Hey. Whoa. Right. We're not just pile shuffling. We're pile shuffling and then...
That's the issue.
And then shuffling as well. Yeah. You can't... You're not allowed to just pile and then hand your opponent to your... hand your deck to your opponent.
I think it's like a fine way to count your deck after you side, and that's it.
Oh, that's GYBU? That's
I guess
Zach?
it is. I guess
Dude.
it is. Get your bag
Dude.
up. It's get your bag up.
Dude.
Bro.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be a good match then. I didn't know Zach was him.
I didn't know it was get your bag up.
His bag may be up, but Ryan Knight's money is long.
That's really funny.
Lorcana has resources, and you're just faster counting if all 15 cards are in the side deck pile. Well, also, one of your cards could just be missing. Like, my round 7 opponent, I Goyo Guardianed his Shura, and he took off without his Shura and had to, like, excuse me, I have your Shura. And if, like, the next match he just counts his side deck.
Dork Greffer.
Then he's like, oh, I have 15, I'm good.
He's getting his Sirocco down, but he's getting his Vayu and bag up. You know what I'm saying?
So I just see beckoning, I see double beckoning.
I see my
recharge
body's
my
shield
body.
Jane. That's a good hand.
That's solid.
My body's a shield's a great going second card. All right, we're making the wing. We're making the wing.
That's armed.
He's armed and dangerous.
Strapped, armed and dangerous.
He's about to get his bag up. He's gonna commit a strawberry. Bro.
All right, so set 1. Did we didn't see? Oh,
What?
shotguns it. That is not optimal.
That is not good.
That is very not optimal.
Bag
He definitely
down.
did not
Bag down.
bags.
Jane attack.
America down.
There's literally nothing to think about here. It's just Jane attack.
Well, I think he's thinking, what if I don't see any more Lightsworns to
He has
recharge?
Necro. He has
But
Necro.
but the flaw with that thinking, okay, good, he summoned Jane. The flaw with that thinking is then you also drew into no Lightsworns, and now you're letting Greffer float a turn, which never want that.
The red sleeves on the red mat is
Yeah,
gonna be
that's-
so frustrating.
Yeah, it's tilting. I'm gonna go tell him to change his sleeves right now. 1 second.
That was a blind deck dev into a
He
lose his entire hand.
He definitely had incorrect or incomplete information about his opponent's deck.
Dude, he just went down -3. That's rough.
It's just 2.
No, it's 3. It's the deck dev, the Greffer, and the armed wing.
Oh, you're counting Greffer.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
lost
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah.
Traded everything for a Necro.
I thought you were just talking about strictly the deck dev you play. That's just -2. You put the Necro where he wanted it to be. Because he doesn't, not like he plays disco traps or anything. Bag down.
Activate Necro. Activate Why
Wow.
would you do that?
Wow.
Why would you not defend? I guess he can beckoning it back, I guess.
Yeah. Hard disagree though. Yeah. See.
Let's play, I guess,
then
fine.
you get Brio, and then you make Brio and bounce the armor master and attack.
Dude, what if he sets recharge, backs back JD Jane, and then just chains him? And then just runs it. Do it, please 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 do it, please. I need this dopamine. I need this.
Wait. Cards in hand? It's 3 or 2?
He has beckoning, my body is a shield, and solar recharge.
Okay.
But I think his set is my body is a shield. He didn't set
Yeah,
beckoning.
he didn't set beckoning.
Why did he pass again?
Do you-
What?
Do you think?
Fucking
Do you
God
think he forgot about Necrogardner?
Back down. How would you forget? The one thing has happened all game.
I know. He's on stream. People play so different
Back
on
down.
stream.
Back down.
What do you mean? His bag is up.
No, his bag is up. His bag
Ryan
is...
Knight's bag was taken. Remember, we don't. It can't be. It can't be destroyed. His bag was just taken. His bag's down.
He gave the bag away.
Yeah, he gave the bag away.
Give your bag away. He gaiba'd. Seto gaiba, bro.
Dude, Super Blah says, get your bag up is gonna attack not seeing a back row at some point due to camouflage. That's gonna be so funny if that ever happens.
There's Return from the Different
That's
Dimension.
game.
What the fuck?
Remember that time we could have Necrogardered?
What the fuck?
Too many bags in
How did
play.
he win that game?
Bag up. I mean, return is pretty good.
No, but like, Ryan Knight had to make 6 misplays to lose that game. No, 2.
It was
Just 2.
It was just 2. I was
Set
like, is it
beckoning.
really that much?
Set beckoning. Not use...
Not use
Necro.
There has to be a reason, right? But I don't see it because
There's no reason.
I'm not saying it was a good reason.
No, there's just no
There
reason.
had to be a
There's
bad
no
reason
reason.
in his brain, or he just forgot about Necrogardener.
That was
He
messy.
didn't fan his graveyard out and like think about it. Like it got attacked, he had no back row, and he was just like, okay, Jane dies.
He got stream cursed, bro. He got stream
I've
cursed.
done that. Yesterday, my round 7,
He didn't even have no back row. He had a back row.
I normal summoned Breaker, got bottomless, and I instant banished it, and I looked at my hand, I'm like, oh yeah, I have
My body
as a shield, and then Breaker could have popped a Whirlwind. I somehow pulled that game out of my ass, but like, and then my body ended up coming in clutch later against Nicaris.
It worked
so
out.
It worked out in theory.
Misplay, get rewarded. Dude.
I don't know. In my brain, also, my body is like against that deck is only for Icarus and Deck Devi, but
It's not for bottomless, yeah. You just take that 1-for-1.
yeah, but like he just had Whirlwind, and like I at least would have thought about it. At least it would have had consideration. Giant card round 1 at Houston, then I got beat by Eric Chai. Eric Chai won a giant card?
Yeah,
What
he
a
did.
deal. I played him at Anaheim like round 4.
I don't feel good
He was
about
very,
Ryan Knight's
he's very
chances.
good. He's cool.
I heard you guys had a rough time. Oh, it wasn't you, it was Hector. They had a rough time last night at the roulette wheel.
Oh,
Did you hear about that?
I did not hear about that. I went to this place called the Bootleggers Bistro. Have you been there?
I heard it's bomb.
It was great. There's live music.
Oh, cool.
The day before we had dinner at Cafe d'Amore. Also
Nice.
live music.
Very nice.
Half off steaks past 11. Like
That's the herbs
the-
and rice special, bro.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
herbs
it
and
is.
rice special.
They popularize everywhere.
The,
yeah.
the non-steakhouse herbs and rice special.
Get the fuck out.
But dude, so
She was like, I work there. It's not a steakhouse. What the fuck are you talking
it's a
about?
bar. Anyways, but yeah, so I did not have that. You guys went to a Mexican restaurant half an hour away. Why that Mexican restaurant?
It's the only one that had vegan cheese for Shen
Understood.
and open 24 hours. It's like the only one that had vegan cheese and was open 24
Say
hours.
less. I didn't
was
even
like-
consider that part.
That restaurant we went to was fucking dog. It was so bad. They didn't even have horchata, dude.
What?
That's what I'm saying. What
Sure, it's
kind
a
of-
Mexican restaurant.
That's what I'm saying.
Check the kitchen. Like
Dude, it's
who
fake.
was
It's
making the
fake.
food?
White men making it.
White men.
White men did this, bro.
Was that food seasoned? Okay.
It was the Taco Bell cantina. Just kidding.
Is that the timer going up? What is that?
That's their round timer.
That game was 7 minutes. It was 3 turns.
It was the pile shuffling and the forgetting the necro that took so long.
Gosh.
Why did he forget his necro? What the fuck was that? Okay.
Just side it out if you're not going to use it. Come
Literally
on.
just side it out if you're not going to use it.
Come on, Ryan. You're better than this. You're so good at this game. Play it. Okay.
Okay. Lock in.
He just knew his opponent was getting his bag up, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
It's like I cannot interfere with the bag.
Yeah, like
I cannot. Nothing before the bag.
Okay, what's going on here? Okay, counting side deck. That's the point of the pile. Okay.
Fidget spinning. Anyway, I heard they had a rough night last night.
How rough? You don't want to slander right here, like they don't.
More than 3 figures rough.
Okay, yeah.
Bag is down.
Bag down.
Bag is down.
Bag down. Take a shot every time commentary says bag.
Milled Wolf,
Bag
up.
up. Bag up.
We're bag
Dopamine.
up, bro.
Dopamine has been triggered.
Dopamine, the beast of light. What did Lightsworn?
Drink some water. Yes, guys, drink water. Up. Drink some water, guys. Stay hydrated. You
Dude,
too.
I
Drink
actually
water.
I didn't
You have
drink
a
water.
full bottle of water right next to you.
I drank one already.
Yes, that's one.
Drink some water every time they say
Any chance you have you're in Vegas and you can drink water bottle and not drink
Probably
tap?
should, yeah.
Your bag is up. Like
Bag up.
Somebody.
You want a coffee?
I met somebody. No,
I don't
no,
drink
thank you.
coffee. They brought me a coffee.
I'm not
Or
a coffee.
Kazuki brought me a coffee.
I'm not a coffee person. The vape rip. Who vape?
He ripped his vape on stream.
That's crazy.
Bag
At
up.
least he didn't say damn.
Yeah, at least there's no.
At least there was no cursing.
We need the cussing mic.
Hold on. What are we doing? In between rounds is not dead time, it's Facebook time. We need to check, make sure these players weren't posting anything on Facebook.
Oh yeah, we have to check and see if they were selling their mats.
Oh my gosh.
If they were selling them, we have to ban them and their family and their children.
Family is crazy. I just need to take a pic.
Oh yeah, I get you. Do you want me to take it for you? I can do it right here.
After this
After the
dopamine
bag is up.
gameplay.
That Vayu looked like a paladin of Cursed Dragon from where I was sitting, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, it does. Now that you say that, it
Yeah,
does.
it does, right? It does.
That's
so weird.
crazy.
I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Ulti, man. Bag up.
Dude, he just attacked into a set Arcus.
That's true.
Oh,
that's the
so
worst
much
thing
bag,
that could happen.
dude. That's so much bad.
Oh, what were we Oh, water. Vegas water. I met somebody at the poker tables from Flint, Michigan,
Yeah.
and he said he's like, it's the same.
Yeah, it's
The
the
water is here in Vegas is the same. That is crazy. Banned ancestry. Yeah, his whole family bloodline is banned because of this Facebook post.
Everybody with the same last name as him. I'm naming my kid Gaibu after Gaibu.
If it even like rhymes with their last name, you're getting banned.
Bruh, his bag is so down right now. That's a Lila. The Lila isn't doing shit.
Okay, so set 2.
Can't kill the wolf, can't kill the Arcus. It's cooked.
Mill 3. Gale,
Gale-
Dark Armed, Mind Control?
Brain.
It's Mind.
It's mind?
Oh, it is Brain.
It's Brain,
What the
yeah.
hell? I don't know if that was Dark Armed or Gores. It was just a
It
big,
could have been Greffer.
big boy.
He's so fucking cooked, dude. His bag
Yeah,
is...
Arcus. Okay, Ryan,
Okay, to be fair, I thought he
do
was
not
cooked last
move
game.
it to attack mode. Please do not move your Argus to attack mode.
Sack
I want
for
a game.
Celestia, sack for Celestia, sack for Celestia.
Yeah, sack for
Target both
Celestia,
back
bag
row.
up. Oh, he.
There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. He plays 3 for a reason. Cost, mill 4.
Bag medium? Bag adjacent.
You hit both back row. Just hit both back row. Yeah.
Get torrential. Yep.
There you
And
go.
Mirror Force.
The cost to summon Wolf. He milled Wolf off Celestia.
Yeah, bag up.
Yeah, bag up. Super bag
Yeah,
up.
because that's activates in a separate chain.
Yep.
Okay, no Gores drop. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 names. And he resets the field. All right, we have mind control in hand with double beckoning. Just drew beckoning. Oh
What is the set back row? I didn't even know he had a back row. Fucking stealth back row, dude.
Stealth back row. Stealth bird.
What is that card?
He has so many cards in hand.
Torrential Mirror Force or God?
Might be threatening, bro. I see one in hand, I think. God, it's so
Win
hard.
the game. Special JD. Blow up. I didn't see what we didn't see what it was.
It looks kind of like hamster.
Look good. It's hamster or value, but it's probably hammy. Bag neutral. Get your bag. Keep your bag the same.
Yes, the bag adjacents.
Sets
Beckoning.
its head, beckoning.
It's not a cost.
He's like, wait. So you're telling me you're going bag neutral?
No, it's technically a neg 1. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Technically a neg 1.
He's gonna get Celestia JD. Oh, this is not a neg
Honest. Oh, he's asking what he discarded. So he discarded an honest. Discarded Lumina. And he has
game's over.
He has
This game's
another
over.
beckoning.
This game's over. It's
Yeah,
over.
JD's gone.
This game's over. Hit both back row.
Yeah, like
You know, solemn.
Starlight Road. Starlight Road Deep Prison gets the job done.
Nah. That works though. He doesn't die this turn.
What is that?
Bottomless and what the fuck is that?
Dude, why does that look like...
Why does that? It's a Royal Oppression, but it's like a gold rare.
Yeah, okay.
Special
Dude, why does that
JD.
look like Wiretap?
Yeah, it looks like a different card, straight up.
All right, so we go JD.
It's a gold rare. That's how it
Don't
looks weird.
nuke.
It's probably value. I think it's a value. Hamster would have got
Attack
picked.
for 3,000.
Yeah, Gaibu's at 600.
Is he, or was he at 66 before?
He was at 36.
Okay. Come on, Toto.
Toto's asleep at the wheel. It's been a long day. Sack for Kai's.
No,
Are you
Toto's
dead
watching...
ass? Hi.
Was it a value?
It was a value. How are you doing? Is it fun? That's all right. Guess what I watched? I watched Ryan get his bag up.
Bag up.
Bag up.
Say it. There we go.
This guy's name is Get Your Bag Up. That's his legal. That's his legal name.
His legal name.
His legal name is Get Your Bag Up.
Get your bag up, Gaibu.
Yeah. So I was thinking if we have like a kid one day, like in his honor, in Gaibu's honor, like maybe a middle name. Doesn't have to be a first name. Maybe.
Just
no?
bag up.
Yeah. Middle name.
I'm gonna need you to bag up right now.
Yeah. Middle name. Get your bag up. First name. Get your bag up. Last name.
Just all of it.
Yeah, all of it. First name better. Last name right now. Bird Up was inspired by Bag Up. True. It actually was. It actually was, dude. Ryan got his dopamine up. Dude, it's so loud over here. Is this good? I can't drink sparkling.
No, I can't live with it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, say it for stream. Say what you need help with.
I need help opening my water.
Don't worry, babe. I got you. Don't worry. Hashtag good for something.
The canned water. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm going to leave
That's ass.
for
What the
like,
fuck?
because Hector has only a few minutes, and I need to get my deck profile in. So
Oh, yeah. Go to your deck.
I'll be back. Hopefully,
Take your mat.
yes. All right. Goodbye, duelists.
All right,
Is it okay
boys.
if I leave
Yeah,
one of my
yeah.
backpacks here?
Yeah, it's okay. Why is the fucking... You're welcome, Fancy Diesel. You're welcome. Just park it next to the Benz. Yeah. That's my guy right there. My two favorite formats involve birds and facts. They do, actually. Quite heavily. This is going to be a good one. Bag Up versus Ryan Up. And so far, they're both up. But one of them can stay up. And one of them, well, we don't talk about that. Lightsworn versus Vayu Turbo. Yo, so the Lightsworn thing, it's like a cult, right? It's like a cult. That's the lore. And they worship Judgment Dragon or something. And so they have to like, and Hero to like, right? Can't believe it's round 4, game 5. Does it say game 5? No. Oh my God. Douglas, why? I can't see the whole screen on here, so I'm like, is there a typo? I'm getting baited, bro. Someone hit me with the Lightsworn lore. I'm sure there's a video out there. What's up, Beto? How you doing today? I saw a picture. There was a picture of you at the booth, and I was like, oh my God, who's that beautiful man? There's lore. Yeah, like all the Lightsworn dudes are like they're in a cult, and JD is like what they worship. It's kind of like a reverse like whatever. Hydrogen says no way you'll finish by 6. What you mean? We only have 3 more rounds after this, and they're 45-minute rounds. 3 more rounds, 45-minute rounds? Absolutely. Don't make you drive to Vegas. Hey, yo, when's the next heater happening? When's the next heat tournament coming? I want to play in something. It's been so fucking long. I want to compete again. When are you doing something big? I want to know, Beto. I want to know. I'm fucking itching for a game, dude. Yeah, they worship the end of days. Yeah, it's like a Cthulhu type shit. It's like a Lovecraftian. It's like a light Lovecraftian. That's kind of their lore from what I get. First weekend of June. Okay, bet. Should I lock in? There's Dust Shoot. Bag up. Bag so up. That hand sucks. Holy shit. The hand has 0 plays. Whoa, this is over. Martin says there's a second tourney after day 1 Top Cut. Brother, pay attention to the marketing. All right, I don't know what to tell you. Yes. There's 2 days, 2 RBETs. I'm locked the fuck in. Let me see that shit. Oh, it's not a photo. I thought you were taking a photo.
I'll take a photo.
No, it's okay. I don't want a photo. No photos, please. No photos, please. No photos. The crash out imminent, dude. Send me that. No, I want that one. Don't take another one. That one's the best one. That's perfect. Dust Shoot is so busted. I mean, he bricked, so it's not like Dust Shoot was fixing. Like, he was losing no matter what. 2 RBTs, double opportunity to get your bag up. Facts. Double bag. You could double your bag, triple your bag. Really bag Edison tournament. Yeah, but I'll just eat when we're off. I had a muffin, so I'm good. I don't really want convention food, but nah, don't worry about it. Did you get the Soul Calibur?
No, they didn't have it.
I see.
But I got their flyer because it's like a retro game store.
Okay, sick. Sick. Fuck, why does nobody have Soul Calibur? Somebody in the chat has Soul Calibur. They'll get it for us. He drew Arcus. He's running over the Vayu. Okay. Bag slowly drifting. Slowly drifting. Arcus is Ryanite. He milled another Arcus. Double Arcus beast mode. Very fucking lit, right? That's not a Vayu, that's a Necrogardna? Bruh. Threatening Roar. Start battle phase. Can't have the Arcus, can't synchro with the Gale because of the Dyna. But he can defend the Gale with the Necrogardna. If that's a Necrogardna. I can't fucking tell. It's hella ulti. His bag is so up, he has ultis. More back row. God damn. Celestia is looming though. So here's a big Celestia play. There's the Cold Wave. Celestia pop both back row. It's gotta be Celestia pop both back. Unless he wants to get JD down. Somehow Ryanite turned this corner with Arcus. That's insane. I'd hit Dyna and a back row. Just hit Dyna and a back row. It's cost first, then target. He hit Gareth and I think Lumina. So I think he has 4 names. So you hit Dyna and a back row, I think. Because you want your JD live. Or you hit both monsters and just summon JD. Wait. He has... Whoever sold the deck to him has partial bag. Okay, hold on. He hits Dyna Gale. He puts Gaibu down hella low with JD. Or he hits both. He hits Dyna. Dude, just hit Dyna Gale. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2, yeah. For GameCube. He's going Dyna back row. I don't know about that. Yeah, you have to blow up the field anyway, so I would have hit both monsters, just get more damage. Yeah, this is actually, you don't have to blow up the field, because you have he's under Cold Wave. So you have to blow up the field yet. End phase mill 4 with JD. End phase mill 4. Okay, let's see. Jane, recharge. Gore's heavy. Okay, pass the turn back. Draw for turn from Gaibu. Does he have Dad? I guess. That's the real question. Do you really have to blow up the field? You may have to blow up the field if he Necrogardnas to defend Gale. Yeah. But he didn't Necrogardna to defend Gale. So now they're both 1 for 1 for getting Necrogardna. So yeah, if he Necrogardna defends Gale, you do have to blow up the field. So that's why I would have hit Gale there. And then blown up the field anyway. Passes a turn back. Draw for turn. Gaibu's at 34. Just blow up the field. Fuck it. Fuck it. Blow up the field. There's nothing to think about here. Just blow up the field. Pay 1,000. Pay 1,000 life points right now. Blow up the field. What are you thinking about? Don't look at your graveyard another time. There's nothing to look at there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Blow up the field. Pay 1,000 life points. With Judgment Dragon. Activate Judgment Dragon. Activate Judgment Dragon. Activate. Oh. No. Activate Judgment Dragon. Okay, there we go. Fucking shit. There goes Sirocco. There goes Celestia. Now we got Charge. Potentially Mill Wolf. Let's see. 1. Oh, there's the Wolf. And that's going to be not quite game. Not quite. Well, it is game. If there's any target, there's game. Yeah, Jane is game. He just normals Jane, specials Wolf, and that's game through Necro. Wow. That is insane. I thought he was for sure going to lose this game. He got dust shooted. He had 0 playable cards. 1 Arcus turned this whole game around. That's fucking crazy. What do you think about Gores? Attack with Jane. Take 18. Attack with Wolf. Bag down. God damn, that was hype. How did he come back from that? What the fuck? How did he come back from that? Chat, what happened? I lost my voice. I can't even be. How did he come back from that? Literally, bro forgot about his Necro Gardna. Didn't defend the Gale. Not that it mattered. It didn't matter. Messy games. Messy games. Messy, messy. Charge of Light Brigade is broken as fuck. Holy shit. Crow was one turn away. What did Crow do there? That didn't answer the JD. Yeah, Dust Shoot is only as good as your pressure. Dust Shoot is only good as your pressure. Great point, Brandon. Excellent point. JD's the best monster if you ignore the prerequisites. Yeah, and Demise is the second best monster if you ignore the prerequisites. Nuke the field for life cost is insane. That's a very busted effect. Rhino and move on to 4-0. Hopefully he remembers his Necro Gardna in the next round. God damn, that was hype. It appears Ryanite got his bag up. That's why you didn't play Dust Shoot in Houston. You didn't play Dust Shoot because you don't have good pressure in your deck, or you didn't play Dust Shoot because it's has a low floor? Man, Arcus is crazy. That card is nuts. Bags up, dude. Bags up. So that's going to be it for our round 4 coverage. Moving on to round 5. We have 3 more rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! For you guys today. Currently a lot of variety at 4-0. I mean, hoping to get a good glance at this. It looks like Enye is up to 4-0 with Black Wings. Looks like Jake Mattern is up to 4-0 with Gladiator Beast. Home Up Jamal's at 3-1.
Attention, RBET duelists. If you sign up for side event pot number 6, side event pot number 6, your event is ready to begin. Please report to the front and we'll get judged.
Looks like Chris Herate is 2-1. Huh. Looks like Min is 4-0. What is he playing? Let's see. Also on Lightsworn. Holy shit, so much Lightsworn this weekend. 2 Lightsworns at 4-0, Glads at 4-0.
What's good, chat? What's good? What's good?
Looks like Chris is 4-0 with Black Wings.
How's your boy doing?
Which boy?
Kazuki? Is he in it? Is he still in there?
I don't see him.
Aw, Sag.
Oh, 4?
What is he?
I think he's 0-4.
Damn. It'd be like that sometimes.
That's crazy. Imagine typing out 56 cards just to go 0-4.
Oh no. It was all according to plan. It was all going according to plan.
you want to take over? I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I love you. Do you want a water?
I got some over there. I got like 3 bottles.
You want that coffee? I don't drink coffee.
Is it cold?
I don't know. You gotta try it. Kazuki brought it this morning.
That's cold. Yeah.
It's cold?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I'll be right back.
What's good, chat? What's going on? Zero 4 is crazy. 56, no extra deck. No, there was an extra deck. Yeah, that was an interesting idea. I definitely was very interested with his 56 card deck. It's very interesting. Still not rather draw down a top deck core. I think if you don't main dust shoot your opponents, they'll love you. See, that I don't think that's correct, Boggs, because I don't main dust shoot in X Sabers, and every time I play and resolve whatever that deck's supposed to do, people do not love me. AMA sucks, Kappa. That's what's good, the man. That's what's good. Bro did the math on 56 cars today. Stay in scope. No, I think the idea kind of made sense. I don't want to speak too much on it. I don't know how deep in the trenches him and Keegan are with that idea. I don't even know if Keegan's involved. I don't want to say anything about it in case they're up to some weird shit. But going 0-4, there's definitely some work that needs to be done. That was funny. Oh no. How's the event running, guys? I just realized this round that I can add a little timer to the top. It's not going to be exactly specific. Like, we're not going to be down to the very second of what their time is. But I think it helps give like a general indication of like where they are in time. Like in this case, that timer is about like a minute or two behind. Amaryllis haters rise up, but has Amaryllis done anything? That deck was popular like a year or two ago, but I have not seen it do anything. Is it still around? Is it something that people just don't want to lab anymore? It's not real? Where are we at with Amaryllis? Oh, a 56 card Amaryllis deck is wild. Amaryllis. I summon my Fixonian cluster Amaryllis. Then we scatter with Gigavice also flopped. Yeah, Gigavice is an interesting man. He's an interesting one. I think Gigavice is still just too new. Every time I talk to people who play that deck, they get cooked really bad, and I think it's just that difficult to pilot. And it's going to take time. In the same way that I think forks just take a lot of time to master, I think Gigabytes is another deck where the lines are so big, like you have so many lines, it becomes hard to navigate properly, like to perfect play. But I think if you do it, it rewards you. It pays off really well for doing it. Giga does appear to be a lot better than Amaryllis. AKA got a free win. Go watch the top 8 matches. Those people have no clue what they're doing. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, imagine we have like an Edison World League where like each like country sends up like 2 representatives, and like we just see who comes out on top. Oh shit, dude! Guys. Look. Wait, how do I? Is this face cam? Is this face cam? Oh shit, this is face cam. Look, guys. Look at what Swagger brought. What my boy Swagger brought here, dude. Clean ass mat, dude. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful mat. Oh my goodness. Look at that dark one. Very, very nice mat. Wow. Wow. You know what's crazy about this? I was talking to Yggdrasil Materials about this, but this ink is like melted into the fabric. So this doesn't come off, and if you feel it, you can't feel the ink. It's just the fabric. This is sick. This material, oh my gosh, it is very, very nice. I love this mat. It's a very, very nice mat. Is this mainstream? There we go. Go back. Face cam. Did you see what Swagger brought? It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. I love that the ink just like is melted into this. It's so nice. It is super, super clean. We stole your mat, Swagger. We stole your mat. We're gonna go sell it to the first buyer that. This is the real stolen valor.
Took it from Swag.
We got top 16.
Actually,
not Swagger. We did.
Actually, I topped this.
We topped.
You know how I know?
Look at my mat to prove it. We have the proof. I know. It looks so good. It looks so clean. I'll pull up the chat here on my phone. Give me a second. Oh, on top. Can't wait for Edison joining us so we can correct that sentence. Paga. This and the Gorge mat are absurdly nice, yeah. I wish they still had international delivery. Yeah. I got the Chinese. That's good. Yeah, the Yggdrasil mats are very, very nice. What mat material is it on? I don't know. I don't even know mat materials.
It's incredible nice. Hey, I gotta check and see if this player is undefeated.
Go for it.
Oh, there he is. All right,
check away, King.
Aw, he lost. Yeah! Guess what he was playing?
Who? What?
This guy.
Sabres.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But
wait, is it Cameron?
He lost.
No.
But he's a really good player.
No.
Hey, we gotta get another. Did he say round 5 has been posted?
Oh, it has?
Yeah, it has.
Shit.
You need to get over there.
Who do we want?
Hold on.
What do we want? Who do we want?
Give me 5 fucking seconds.
You want 516?
No. Hold on. I want hold on. I want Jake Mattern versus 130.
Jake again?
Okay, boys. Almost every single undefeated deck is Black Wings. That's crazy. So we're gonna get Jake again. Yeah, there's like 5 undefeated Black Wings, Ryan and Jake. Arthur says best deck after all. I mean, whoever could have thought that? Birds up. Get your birds up, bro. No, it's a very good deck. It's a very good deck. I think that like talking about like other decks like over the course of the weekend has reminded me how good Blackwings is and how good Fairies is because it beats Blackwings. But Tommy Dang was the only Fairy player this weekend, and he fell. He fell so hard. Even in Modern, baby, can't they Kali Yuga you? Seems pretty gross. I'm exhausted, man. I'm so tired. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. The Call of Duty players are going crazy right now. All right, so this round should be done by 4:05. Then we have 2 more rounds after that. We should be done on time. We should be done on time. Hopefully. Because if not, they're going to be taking down the convention center while we're in it. Dueling. All right, Blackwings versus Glads. You used to use Raid Raptor, but now you don't need him. Beast. God damn. Hydrogen says, what about Top Cut? Oh, you mean RBET Keegan's backyard? It's up to the players. If the players can stick around, we'll move venues. But I doubt that they'll want to. It's been an insanely long few days. Like, it's been a really long 2 days. Jake has been godly in the GB versus Blackwing matchup since 2009. Let's check it out. Let's see how it goes. All right, boys. Who you got? 1's for Jake, 2's for Aiden. Lone back row pass, drop return, set monsters, set Icarus, set back row, pass. And face Dust in the main, hitting the Icarus. Oh shit. That was his defense. Space the other one. Normal the Glad. Here it comes. Who the fuck sets Shura? What? Was he trying to play through a bottomless? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, he got cooked there. He got cooked there. Holy shit. That was not good. That was not good. Just don't set the Shura there. Just set your back row and then summon the Shura next turn. Unless he needed to make 2 plays this turn. I don't know about setting Shura there. Aiden's got Blizzy though. Is there a Chariot? Special Shura, Synchro. Into Armed Wing. Okay. Smashing Ground, Chain Deck Dev. Chain Trapstone. There's no targets. Okay. Summon second Laquari, hit for $1 million. Your legs are dead. Dude, I know, I've been walking around so much. I did like 20,000 steps day one. It was massive this year. You want in? It's on. Oh no, it's not on. You have to turn it on. It's on now.
Test. Tiger. Test Tiger. GB. Whoa.
Yeah, dude.
He's running it back?
Yeah, it's Black Wings versus Glads, and Jake is destroying him. He's won every single exchange.
Yeah, he looks like his bag is up right now.
His bag is up, dude. They're going crazy over there with WWE. That shit is popping off. What was the convention name? Level Up Expo. LVL Up Expo.
I'm leveling my bag up.
Dude, I'm leveling my leg muscles up, dude. I've done like those stairs there. I've done those like 18 times, dude. It's like double staircase. It's so
We're Yu-Gi-Oh players. We could use the steps. A level up. That was the convention name. Level Up Expo. Level Up Con. All right, Whirlwind Shura. I feel like that doesn't do enough. I guess 3 back row.
You can Black Rose.
You know what would go crazy here? A trap stone.
See the Black Rose. Special go Black Rose. Special go Black Rose. Special go Black Rose. Don't think about it. Just do it. Just don't even think about it. Just do it. Just special go Black Rose. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
And then when he chariots, we just cry.
Yeah, just don't. He doesn't have chariot. It's not real. He saw his hand. He decked out him. He knows all the cards.
Oh, he shotgunned it? He shotgun decked me?
Yeah, no, he chained it. He went smashing ground and then chained it, sacking on. Black Rose. Black Rose Dragon. Black Rose Dragon. Black Rose Dragon. Black Rose Dragon.
Gabs up, bags up.
Brain control. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Why are you burning the brain control? For no reason. Oh, never mind. It is
Special summon on special summon?
Attack ready, Ari.
Oh, a brain control.
Wait, why didn't he Black Rose after the Solemn was used? What?
He for sure knew all the back row?
No, he knew all but one, I believe.
Which one did he not know? Solemn?
I think it was a Solemn. Yeah.
Was it Chariot?
I don't know. I don't know if it was Chariot, but he used the Gale and he didn't Chariot it. That was a weird game. I would have Black Rosed. I don't know when, but I would have Black Rosed. Didn't matter. Game 2.
Why is every escalator broken though? I don't know, man.
It's just they don't want to stress that
24/7. Like,
yeah,
it was just completely full at all times that it was on.
Yeah, they're not broken. They're just switching them off because the escalators work. They just turn them on for the staff at the end of the day.
Is that Scully from DB or Dueling Network Scully? Like,
possibly.
Like Dueling Network admin Scully? Say yes if it is.
Who scooped Aiden?
I really want to know.
Game 2, baby. I hate this matchup, but I love this matchup.
Oscar Nader.
Do you know Oscar Nader?
I don't. Unless that's Oscar Ruano. Oh, it is. Scully, what's up, dude? I was a fellow DN admin, but my Dueling Network name was not Swagger. It was Burnham88. And I guess technically Duelist Grounds. Burnham88 is Swagger. Oh, from Go format, not DB.
Yeah, you know Go Format Scully? He ran Go Format for like ever.
Yeah.
He ran the website and everything.
Back when Edison wasn't E3ified, didn't have the E3 backing, GOAT was the only retro format that we played.
It was the only one.
And yeah, so I would play that often.
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
back.
Bag.
Bag up. Bag up.
I mean, he's gonna need it.
He's gonna need his bag up. Ready Ari, that's tough. That's tough, bro.
I see a prison.
What are the spells? I can't tell what the spells are.
Is that
There's
7 tools? What was that?
I see 2 spells.
This is why I hate the new rarities.
Yeah, they're so dark. You like,
Mirror
can't tell what they are.
Force. Bottomless.
What are the fucking spells?
Wait, just sprint over there and come back. Okay. So,
God damn it.
we know Blizzard. What did he add from Whirlwind? Do we know? Do we remember off the top of our heads? Oh, is that another Whirlwind? No. Yes, it is.
It is dub whirlwind. Just dubbed up, bro. And there's
Okay.
Book of Moon. Oh, it was Book of Moon. That was one of the spells.
Yeah.
That's a speed duel secret? What is that? I can't tell what rarity that is.
Speed Duel Secret, I'm cool with, I guess.
looks
But I
kinda
still
crazy.
prefer Super's ultis.
Geyserus. Some might call it Jizzerus.
The GB Jizzy?
I think Swifty calls it Jizzerus.
GB Jizzy's up.
Oh my god.
I'm just glad if
Shut
he
the fuck up. Shut the fuck. You said you're
that
glad.
he has that he added the second syllable. MST.
Sanitizer.
Why is that a proving ground? Why is it just floating there? Dropped a chariot.
He played the proving ground to search bestiary to shuffle back the monsters to.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure.
And then Geyser's tags out. Can't get bestiary though. I think Jake loses. I think his other back row you said is 7 tools. If that's a 7 tools,
Like
he
if
loses.
it's 7 tools, but
Yeah, if it's 7 tools,
But then
he's
again, if
dead.
it was 7 tools, wouldn't he have popped the 2 whirlwinds? So it probably just isn't 7 tools and is another card that I just could not see.
That can't be right. That can't be
Because
right.
if you have 7 tools, you're not worried about that back row being Icarus. You want it to be Icarus.
You're right, but like, then
then-
what is the back row?
I don't know. Hippopotamus.
I love that card. Sip and Ciroc, it was bottomless. It was
That's
not 7
cursed.
tools. That is cursed.
That's cursed.
But it was bottomless, not 7 tools.
Okay.
So now he just wins.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
It's over. Yeah, now it's just over.
Swift 2-0, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was not close.
The Chiseler. Oh my gosh. Yeah, platinum rare.
I don't like platinum. rare.
Platinum. Yeah, I'm not. But I don't know. That just could be the boomer in me. Like I
like
also
the foil.
don't like QCR. Do you like
I
QCR?
don't like QCR.
I hate QCR.
Well,
And
he
like
got
I feel.
torrential. He got torrential. Never mind.
Oh.
We're so back. He's so back. He's so back. Actually, wait. It's not over. It's not over. Never count.
Yeah,
chickens.
we knew he had Blizzard's. Oh my god.
That was good, right? That was a good timing,
Yeah. All right. So he's playing around bottomless, which I don't know. I don't think you play around bottomless anymore. Oh, it's Icarus. The only reason you do this is Icarus, because one bottomless is already gone, so you have to put them when they don't have it, and not leave a Kalut in defense unless it's Icarus.
Why didn't he switch the Kalut? Isn't Mirror Force gone? Oh, it's not gone. That was last game.
Yeah. That was,
The Euro QCRs are better, but the name throws me off. The name is like so smudgy.
I just feel bad because there's like I have friends that really love QCRs.
Yeah, a lot
and
of my
I just
friends love
spend
QCRs.
all my time shitting on them.
I think rarity is one of those things. It's like everyone has very different opinions.
Yeah. Super subjective. Added Kalut. Yeah, like somebody like we were trading and somebody's like, "Oh, I have QCR this." I was like, "You could not pay me."
Mirror
And he
Force was
switches it to attack
Why play around Mirror Force and then play
and
it?
then
It
not
doesn't
play.
ma-
Yeah,
Why?
commit to what you were doing.
I don't understand.
Don't give up your strategy.
They both had Dust Tornado. Oh, this is game 2 actually. Double Dust.
Trap hole.
Trap hole spotted. Shout out Legend of Blue Eyes.
I like trap hole.
They're listening to Gwen Stefani, but it's sped up and it's like Nightcore Gwen
Bien,
Stefani.
yes.
It's really bugging me.
BNNS.
Yes.
Bananas.
God damn it.
We're just playing trading. We're playing gadgets right now. Ooh, that was a monster. Yep.
Gwen Stefani's so good. Do you know Gwen Stefani?
No doubt. No doubt I do.
God damn it. It's starting to hit me, bro. It's starting to hit me.
The bananas?
No, I wish it was. I ate a banana and it's not hitting.
Oh my gosh, the Lakers are down 3-1. It's over. It's Jover.
You know what that card is? You see that card?
Oh, I thought that was Doom Cow.
I thought that was Giant Rat. What is that?
Oh
Is that
my
Hopkins?
god. Ant Edwards dropped 43 points. Crazy.
What is going on, man?
Asian English.
Why is there like a DJ going off over there?
I love it, yeah.
What is happening, bro? You get DMCA'd. Dude, look at that. That's nuts.
That is pretty crazy.
That's pretty nuts. Peak is 540.
Why are the likes so low? Why are you guys in chat watching this and not pressing like?
I don't understand.
I don't
get
understand.
it. I don't get it.
I'll never understand.
Peak viewership that's nuts.
That's beautiful.
For like no host, no anything.
We need to get Nico on stream.
Who's that?
Summit 2G's brother.
Oh, that guy.
When he hosted Totogon and we were like 50,000 viewers, is crazy.
50,000 for 13 seconds.
No. We held that for 2 hours.
You didn't hold 50,000 for 2.
Ask him.
I'll ask him. I want to see
It was
that.
ridiculous.
50,000 is insane.
Because Nico played in the finals and that was on stream, and then he played me for the Pegasus Challenge.
Oh, okay.
And so he was back to back, and they're like, "Let's go."
That's hype. That's hype.
People are just in chat like, "Where's Blue Eyes? Like, where's Exodia?"
Jake winning game 3.
You know what he should have done? Like after GYBU won round 1, instead of because he puts like Jake up or whatever, it could have been like bag up.
Bag up.
Next round.
Hey, I didn't think Jake was gonna lose that one. I thought he was gonna win that one when he resolved the big Geysirus moment. But turns out Black Wings is just better deck. So
yeah,
and it's better off the top. So.
That's yes. When I was playing GBs, like Black Wings was scariest because an oppression just stops you right in your tracks. Like, you can get all this advantage, and then it all disappears as soon as you can't tag out anymore.
Just better off the top, dude. Just
I
better
agree.
Off the top. They got Blizzard, they got Oppression. They have so many good top decks. So if you ever go down to low cards, Black Wings is just better.
Yeah, especially when everything starts turning into a 1-for-1 trade. Like, your single cards are better than their single cards. What is this called?
Oh, the Shadow Finale Wyvern.
Shadow Finale Wyvern, I love it.
Bruh.
Dude, Call of Duty Mobile is going crazy right now.
They're going insane right now.
I press like. Thank you, Collector's Conundrum.
Thank you.
But the casters are mid. Yeah, dude. That's why you're supposed to hate like. You're supposed to like out of hatred. That'll.
PSG Ron says the casters are mid.
That'll.
You subscribe to me, you dumbass. Sorry, I need to crash out for a minute. I need to crash out. The casters are mid.
don't-
Stop watching, bitch.
Don't
Nobody wants your viewership.
Don't troll us right now. Keegan will
Oh my
crash out
God,
on you
I'm
if you
like
start
so close to
trolling.
crashing out, bro. I'm crashing out right now. I'm crashing out so hard, bro.
Actually,
I'm crashing
troll.
out.
Actually, no, don't do
Hold
it.
me back.
He'll
Hold me back, bro. I'm
he'll
crashing
start banning people.
I'm gonna
Don't
start banning- I'm
don't
gonna start
troll
banning
him.
him.
Don't troll
I'm
him.
gonna ban him, bro. I'm gonna ban them all.
Love
I'm gonna ban everyone in the building. I'm gonna look at their Facebook posts.
Yeah,
I'm
he's gonna
ban
look
them.
at your Facebook post
I'm
if
gonna
you
look at
like
Facebook
say
posts.
something
I'm
we
gonna
don't
ban
like right now. All right, so they went set 1, set 4, going second.
It's morphing jar.
I would love that.
Morphing jar.
Morphing jar, and then he flips 3 reckless, and he's draws to a
Yes.
12 in turn.
And then he goes dad, and that's enough. That's all. It doesn't need the other 11.
Doesn't need it. Yeah. E3 is the goat. All right.
All
What
right,
about
the glazing? The glazing
What
is
about the
cool.
glazing?
I'll take
Glazing's
glazing.
cool. All right. Make sure
It's giving me energy. It's giving me energy to finish.
It's
off
giving
this
him
fucking video.
dopamine. We need that dopamine
He says,
right now.
I have the commentary off too, by the way. Don't like it. How did you know what we were talking about?
Yeah, you don't know.
If you have it off.
I dislike
Caught.
that the casters
Caught.
are fire.
Actually caught. Accelerator, big super fan
Feel
of
free
the
to ban
commentary.
himself.
He's like, oh, I have it off too. How did you know we were talking about it?
Yeah.
How did you know?
Crazy.
Ooh, let's go.
Level 1 head.
Let's go, Arthur.
Oh, we got shit going down. All right.
Starlight Road, Solemn Judgment, Solemn Back.
Yep.
Big chain
Stardust comes
fight.
up.
Stardust is coming out here. This is a
Wait.
hate match.
So what
Down.
happens here? Because you're not allowed to beat Blackwing on stream. So what happens here? How do we rig this for Blackwings? Because Blackwings is the best deck, and it's not allowed to lose.
Well, he could just run over the Stardust with Shura Kalut. The other 2 back row are Chariots. So
Yeah.
it's Shura Kalut and... What's up, Johnson Boss? Another GB.
Is that
favorite.
the GB? The GB man himself?
You know the haters are in chat because it's a GB match. It's all the GB players who hate their life. They're just fucking angry people. Let me guess, Accelerator, you're a GB player, right? Let's see. What's his name? What's the guy's name?
What are you talking about? Who are you looking for?
Oh, WSG Ron? Oh yeah, that's a GB player. That's a GB player name, bro.
You're banned.
Keegan is way too mid. Feel free to ban himself. What does that mean?
You're banned. I don't know, but you're banned.
I don't know. It's crazy. The guy subscribed to me is saying that. It's like, you watch my content. Go watch someone else, dipshit. Fucking loser. Get out of here. Holy shit.
Oh, the trolling is real.
I actually can't with these people. They're like,
Just cut out the stream and say
I'm like, you're
Blackwing.
watching me. You're spending your life watching me. What are you
Solemn
talking
said
about?
no.
Watch someone else.
What's that one card that, like, if it's Chainlink 4, just negate everything?
Jake got it, dude. Jake took it.
Yeah, did you see that chain? He didn't have it out to Stardust. He was just able to ride that to victory.
That's all I'm talking about. Okay, what was your question?
Because Aiden or Adon?
Aiden. Yeah.
Aiden was at 4K. Like, that's 2-turn clock. Or he just summons a monster 1500 attack and
Just
it's
wins.
game. Yeah,
Just
so
wins,
it's just so good.
Nasty. Vanity's Call. That's the card you're thinking of.
Yes,
Collector's
Vanity's
Card
Call.
got
Vanity's
it.
Call.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's on it. Our viewers are really stepping up with the Yugi lore. They knew back to square one. It was Rise of Destiny.
Anyone know what kind of notepad Jake is using?
His brain. I don't know.
I don't see a notepad.
It's probably Shane's Collectibles.
I don't see a notepad.
Because that's the notepad I use. Shane's cards, baby. Let's go. Shane's cards.
Wait, I don't see a notepad. Is there a notepad on screen?
Maybe if we scroll down?
We scroll down?
No.
I don't see a notepad.
The schizo notepad?
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Those.
Where?
It's one of those like it's like a boogie board but smaller.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
If
seen
you
that.
Google like micro boogie board or something like that, James, you should be able to find it. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
People use them in
Lorcana.
and Magic. Yeah, people use them in Magic a lot.
Dat Ginger.
How many players joined the tourney each day of this tournament? I think day 1 was 200, day 2 was like 120.
Yeah.
Something like
122, I think, was final.
122?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so. Probably a boogie board.
Yeah.
A bougie board. Oh, snap.
Later, Ocelot. Glad you had a good time. Unlike MSG Ron or whatever the fuck that guy's name was. Was it MSG? Or was it? Oh, WSG. What does it stand for?
For what?
What does WSG stand for?
Why so ginger?
Wide.
Shot?
I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know either. Wario, so good.
Why? I'm living rent free. I love it. Hey, man. I'm about to VIP this bitch.
Hell yeah. Always drawn to the nuts, I swear.
All you have to do is call a streamer mid. That's all you have to do.
That was fun.
Nothing to back it up. Just no PFP, no nothing.
That was like a macro point.
That was-
a macro.
It was a big chain fight, yeah.
Picture fight.
WSG Ron, you play Glads, right? That's why you're watching this? Is that why? Is that why you're subscribed? Oh wait, we can see channel activity? That's cool. Oh, that's sick. Let's see it. Oh, it's loading. First time chatting. He didn't even draw that good. The guy just played into Starlight Road. What's up?
Because he had Solemn and he was like, oh, I got this. No way he has Starlight Road and Solemn.
He said no shot. He's not a Glad player. So he's not watching for the Glads.
He's watching for us.
He's watching for us. He likes us. He's a lover, not a
But-
hater.
I love that.
How many rounds is day
Some
two?
$10
7.
thing off. That's not bad. Was it 7 rounds day 2?
Yeah, 7 rounds. Yeah. And then we're cut to top cut probably at my house if the players want to.
Wait,
I'm
but
so close.
so did they already agree
Yeah, they already agreed to not play out.
to not play?
Yeah, but
Trying to convince them, because isn't it first after Swiss going to be like, no, give me my give me my first place mat.
so that's the issue, right? Is that everyone
You have
has to agree in first place.
You have to
never
just
does.
gaslight them and to be like, you won't.
We could also just pay out and then go play it off camera, or not on camera. We could go play it out, but like just pay out to standings.
Okay.
And that way nobody gets pissed or whatever. If people want to, probably people don't want to. I feel like people just want to get the fuck out of here.
They want to go home.
Yeah, it's been a long.
Some people just have flights too.
Yeah, a lot of people have flights. Yeah. And the venue closes, so we'd have to go somewhere else. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Looks like we're winning on 14 matches. 14 matches.
Cool.
Is he on turbo? What's maybe?
He's on Black Wings.
Yeah, he finally switched.
He finally switched to the better attack.
He was playing Lights One for the longest time.
The Cult of Light. Alright, let's see the standings.
There's a X-Saber deck with 6 wins. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 6 losses. He went 0-6.
No, wait.
No, that's better than Totogan.
He's 3-1 and
No, he just lost.
lost, yeah.
Wow, Kyle, that's a collectible exchange guy.
Kyle. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's he
Gemini.
playing?
Let's see. Oh, he's not. Oh,
Machina.
oh, he's on that
He's on Machina. That's cool,
HRC.
right? HRC Machina.
Oh, Nelson is running it back. Oh wait, no, that's because Max. Was it Nelson or Max that made top cut? Max, right? Yesterday? Yeah.
All I see are Black Wings. Oh my
Shady.
god. It's all Black. No. Min's on Lights One.
Oh, he went back.
He's
So
on Lights One.
yesterday he played Blackwing. Today he went back to Lights One then.
Dude, a lot of X1s are hanging in the library. Do X2s make it or no? Not this one.
What's that?
X2s, how many make it?
Like maybe one.
Maybe one.
Yeah.
Man, so many people are on the bubble right now. All about to pray.
It depends on if there's an undefeated. If there's an undefeated, it might be one. If there's no undefeated, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot
That's
of
what it
people
comes
today.
down to.
There was way more than I thought there would be.
Are we on schedule?
How's this turnout compared to the other RBT? Did enough players think the high admission was worth
yeah.
it? Yeah. We oversold the main event. It was like, it's basically.
We almost doubled the main event.
It was over double the main event in attendance, in actual attendance. Yeah. And the day 2 also beat the main event.
That's crazy.
Yeah. How was it? It was the highest day 2 turnout so far. Day 1 was a little lower, but I think not by much. It's like 30 or 40 players lower than usual, which is obviously due to the high admission. But you know, if you're hitting 8 rounds, then you're hitting 8 rounds. It's still a major. You know what I mean? I don't know. Turns out people just want to play Edison, and if it costs a little bit more, then they'll play.
Especially when pricing is like this.
Yeah, if the pricing is good enough, it's worth it.
Top 8.
Top cut, top 8. It would be top 8 if we play it out.
If they're, yeah.
If people want to go to my house and play in my backyard.
If I wasn't driving home today.
You're not in the tournament. You mean like if you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving today, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's just kind of tough. Thank you so much, Natris Oxide. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. It's been a blast. It's actually been a really good one. I thought it was going to run a lot shakier, but the stream is pretty good, and the crowd has been amazing, and the staff has been good, and everything has been good. Yggdrasil has been amazing. Shout out Yggdrasil. I did ask for 5 rounds of Blackwing mirrors, and I think we're about to get some. Edison stays up, bro. That'd be sick, Taylor. Edison's a lot of fun. Even if you're playing like rogue decks, you can still top tournaments and do well. And the community is really cool. The people are generally really cool. It's not perfect, but no community is. Overall, a lot of cool people play Edison. Slexon says, thought it was over. Bro, there's 2 RBETs. You think we would just throw 1? Nah, Slexon. We're throwing 2 RBETs. Bro thought it was over, bro. It's not over until we say it's over. We might even throw a 3rd RBET.
That'd be crazy.
The first triple RBET.
That'd be insane. Triple header.
Third RBT at home. Two Horn of Heaven in the top 8 gadget list. Yes, sir. You need the Christia list. Both Christia lists will be coming soon. But what about second RBT? Hobbit voice. We've had 1 RBT yet. Yes. But what about 11Zs? Second RBET.
3th.
Luncheon. When are we uploading that shit? Oh my god. We got another deck list Andy, bro. After the tournament is over.
Oh my gosh. Tournament never ends. Winning
Never ends, bro.
Jake.
Win-win-win-win.
Winning Jake.
Nerve. Never seen the second one coming.
Hey,
It was advertised like crazy.
was
but, yeah.
was there a no bingo sheet?
Ryan and I didn't get around to it, which is totally understandable. He's been busy winning the tournament. We're still waiting on the results.
All right, I'll
Let's
forgive
see,
you.
Did Min win? Because I kind of want to watch Min. Oh, their round is still.
They're not, they have
So
not
Lights won
reported.
Mirror. So
Oh.
one way or another, we got Lights One out undefeated. Somehow. Hamam Jamal. That's right.
3-1. Oh, he lost to Jake Mattern.
Well, what's he playing?
Probably. I mean,
Probably
I'm
Fish.
sure we could. And I don't think Fish. Check.
Wait, Hamam Jamal's not playing Fish?
No, maybe Frog. Shit, it's right there. Scroll. Let me see.
No, it's bugged. Look. Let's see.
Sad. This is round 3?
No, it just reloads at the wrong
It
fucking thing.
hates us.
Every time you refresh, it goes back to round 3 for some reason. It's another bug.
Look at round 3 right now. It's trying to tell us something. It's future us in Interstellar trying to tell, like, look back at round 3. This is important, and we just like stupid bug.
What are the top decks at the moment? Do we know? Oh, you mean in this second event? Yeah, it's like all Black Wings and Lightsworn, and 1 Glads.
Yeah, 1 glad.
It's all Black Wings, 2 Lightsworn, 1 Glads. There might be an X-Saber player at X1 that we'll get for round 6. Might be. This player. You know him, right?
He's on Sabres?
He lost. Yeah, he's now 3-2, so never mind.
Yeah, he's
He lost to Kyle.
4-time YCS champion.
4-time YCS champion, but the RBET was too tough. But the RBET was too tough. That's Fingy. That's Fingy.
The Thingster.
Not a Fingy, bro. I love you. I love you.
Alright.
What is this?
It is a panda.
Have you ever seen these?
Panda.
They're so cute. They're like, I gotta show it. We gotta show it. We gotta show it. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, boys. Look at this.
Look at it right now.
Shit. Give this. Thank you.
How come I never get kisses?
You never did it? Well, here, you can have my empty
Oh, yes.
muffin wrapper.
Thank you.
We're going to do a box opening.
A box opening.
Which one will we get? Will we get sheep, goat token,
Panda,
red panda,
dog.
bunny? Oh, bunny's fire. I kind of want bunny. Rescue rabbit.
Rescue rabbit.
Thank you, Sean. Okay. Hold up. It's double.
The
wrap.
bag in a box. The bag in the box.
Bag in a box. Bag in a box, bro. Hold on. No.
Get your guesses in. 1 for panda, 2 for sheep. I'm sorry, yeah. 2 for sheep, 3 for elephant, 4 for cat, 5 for dog, 6 for rabbit. Now, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Dude, nobody, literally nobody. Nobody's invested. Sheep. It's sheep.
It's the sweet. What is it? The buns.
Yeah.
So
buns.
only if you guessed
The
2.
cinnamon bun, cinnamon roll. That's so cute. That's cute. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Rabbit. It's literally Madolce Bapple.
It's a sheep.
It's Madolce.
You like the bread sheep? Alexis is pogging right now. It's so cute, right? What the fuck? Oh, the chat is asking what you cosplayed.
Chippy Moon.
Chippy Moon is the cosplay.
Chibi Moon. Is that Vegeta?
Totagon is.
I think that's Vegeta. Cosplay.
What is the verbiage? Batting like a sheep. Braying? Braying? Is it braying? Buying? Is that edible? It's
onomatopoeia.
if you try hard enough. No, it's really cute though. That's very cute. Very cute. Ouch.
You just need to buy 30 of them and get your odds really, really high.
We went to Pop Mart or the other store recently, and they didn't have any. We went like specifically for these because they're so cute, and they didn't have any. And now today there's one that has a bunch of boxes over there.
The audacity.
Come on.
Anytime we see something we like, anytime we find one of these like figurine collections that we really like, we just buy the whole set.
Jesus Christ. What do you do with them? Do you have enough like shelf space for them, or?
Yeah. Like we have a bunch of little Naruto cats, so we have a bunch of little Naruto cats, and then One Piece cats, and then we have like Pokemon in little like sand things. And it's like a little collection of all of them. Very cute.
That's very cute. That's very cute.
We're suckers.
It happens, bro. It happens. We got 2 more rounds, bro.
Is there? We got 2 hours for 2 rounds.
That's
So
that's true. Wait, how much time is left in this round?
5. There's 2 matches I think waiting to report. It's Canyon, right? I think. Dude, I think that would have been a good match to watch.
I didn't
It's
realize.
Lightsworn Mirror.
Yeah, but we just watched Ryanite, so I didn't want to like.
I know, it's kind of
We already had a
Christian-
doubler.
Yeah, we already had the Christmas one mirror. Yeah. But I'll get whoever wins that one next.
I don't know, it's up to you. If there's anyone else that's like an interesting deck list.
It's all Black Wings. Every other undefeated is Black Wings.
Alright guys, this is a fun stream. This is fun. We'll catch you guys next.
I like Black Wings. You guys are you're a hater.
At the next.
I feel like everyone hates Black Wings but me. I love that deck. Get- It's lit. So, what are we doing after this?
Yeah, we're driving home immediately. Try to get home before midnight challenge.
No, you'll make it. You'll make it if you leave by 8. You'll make it. If you guys leave by 8, you'll make it.
That is the dream. Will the dream be reached?
Were you guys getting food on the way, or what are you guys doing for food?
We'll probably get food halfway. Like in Baker, there's like a In and Out. There's like a whole bunch of stuff like right off the freeway.
Still trying to figure out if I should get some food now, or if I should just wait out until.
Maybe both.
You should.
Like if you want to eat now and at 8 or 10 or whatever, whenever we get there.
You should get it In and Out because it's cheap. I think. Yeah.
I went to visit pizza in Lancaster, and I was like, what's good to eat here? He's like, we have like our In-N-Out's really, really good. And I was like, it's In-N-Out, like it's really, he's like, no, but ours is like really, really good. And then it was like me and Eric went and we had it and we're just like, oh my God, I could taste and he was just like, really? No, dude, like it's In-N-Out. And we just broke his poor little heart.
I like that Del Taco, the original one or whatever. Like actually
there's an original.
Yeah, like
Where?
bring the food different. It's
Where?
On the way back.
On the way back, like.
Yeah, there's Del Taco on the way back.
I feel like you're trolling me and you're just trying to gaslight me into
No,
going
There's
to
like
Del Taco.
there's an original Del Taco.
I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. This is so funny.
It has to be the one that has the cats in the park. If it doesn't have the cats in the park.
I don't want it. Then I don't
Get out
want it.
fast.
Yeah, that one was so terrible.
Damn, which one is it? Because it's totally not this. But it's weird because they prepare the food differently, like the Del Taco food. I was gonna say I thought Juan was gonna say Giordano's, and I was gonna be very excited.
I really want Giordano's.
I was like,
he
man,
hates Giordano's.
I was kind of hoping you were gonna say like, can we get Giordano's after this? I'd be like, yes, please.
I'd be down.
I'm down, dude. I'm down. I love Giordano's, man. I could totally go for some Giordano's after this shit.
We're at round 6 of 7.
Of 7? Okay.
That's 4 rounds.
What time does this place close? What time is it? What do you think of time management?
I think we're good.
Think you okay?
Yeah, it's 45-minute rounds, so we have an hour and a half plus 25 minutes extra.
Okay.
And that'll give us 5 minutes for takedown and show.
Cool, works for me.
Do you want to say anything else?
I don't want to leave until everything kind of.
Shout out on the stream.
We got a proud sponsor and supporter of Yggdrasil Materials here.
God, I love Yggdrasil.
Hey guys, this is Luis here from Yggdrasil Materials. I just want to say I'm really thankful for
Brother
the
DS.
awesome community and everything you guys do for everyone.
Wow, Yggdrasil Materials is so amazing, and Luis is so amazing. Thank you so much for those heartfelt words.
Wait, I don't know what he said. I can't hear you.
Yeah, we
you just
can't-
said that.
I can't hear you. I
What?
can't
You don't need to. You don't need to.
Okay.
God damn it. We're all standing back here so close, and we can't even like. Can't even hear each other. Frog? Mono? No, the frog mono, yeah. Wait, you're telling me?
Are the players in table 152 to report? Table 152.
All right, make a reservation for Giordano's.
Wait, you've heard of
I'm down. I'm down.
And this time we can do the strip.
Oh, you want to go to the
All right,
strip?
let's go to because the other one's so far off. Just let's do the strip.
Okay.
We'll pick it up and we'll just find a table and eat
Okay.
as much as we can, and then
Get out.
Bruh.
Deuces. I'm down.
Bruh,
make a reservation, like 6:45 or something.
you're going to Jordan?
Oh, I do it? I should do it?
He's
I
working.
don't know how to make reservations. Hold on.
Didn't you make it last time?
No.
Who made it?
I made it.
Evan?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Totogon doesn't know how to make a reservation.
In his life.
What do you mean you don't know how to? You're engaged and you've never made a reservation. What is everyone in the chat doing wrong?
I usually just call. Like, I call directly and I'm
Oh,
like,
then just call them. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Let me see.
You call them. It's just people shouting about Yu-Gi-Oh.
So you
They're like,
just
what the
type
fuck?
in Giordano's and then you just press this reservations thing.
It's the one on Las Vegas Boulevard, right?
3 guests. Let's say 6:45 will be there.
It's just going to be us three for sure?
Well, yeah, unless anybody else would. But it still doesn't matter. There's so much.
Oh, because we're going to pick it up?
Yeah, we're just picking it up really. But like, we could sit in their little booth thing, but it's outdoors, I think.
They're making dinner plans. It's so
We'll feel it
cute.
out.
It's their first date.
Worst case scenario, we just take the pizza.
Yeah, like eat in the car or something? Or maybe
Yeah,
not.
we throw it. Instantly cooled off.
Bruh.
That's what he was talking about. When the. Gotcha.
Hey.
Let me see.
Okay, that's round 6. That's round 6. That's round 6.
Who do you want?
I'm going to check.
Does this need to be connected?
Did you already do it?
We're getting Min.
Yeah.
We're getting Min. Min versus Chris. Hello. I'm so tired. I got 2 more rounds. It's been 48 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's lit. It's lit. We're gonna watch Min versus Chris. Land for Min.
Land for men terraforming?
What's up, Dallas? That's my go. Do you remember Dallas? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Alrighty, RBET players, welcome to round 6.
All right, this is gonna be hype.
35 minutes, you may begin.
Light Swarm versus Black Wings. Let's go, baby. Hood Classic. They're both 5-0.
The classic?
This is gonna be a banger. Top 5 matchups in the format easily. Let's go.
All right, who do you guys got? Do we have...
Light Swarm or Black Wings?
Well, man, it would be better if Toto switched up the names. Come on, dude. It's been a whole 30 seconds.
Dude, he's exhausted.
It's
He
been a
wants
whole 30
Giordano's.
seconds. How did you
He wants
not...
Giordano. Why hasn't he posted the lists yet?
Yeah, why hasn't he sent through the mail,
The
express
list.
delivery
To everyone who wants
to
it.
everybody?
All right, boys. Light Swarm or Black Wings? Get your votes in
Yeah,
now.
get your votes in now, like right fucking now.
Where?
That's right. That's right.
Tim says I got the die roll winner.
It's Vegas. We can
I'll take
bet
the other.
on.
I'll take the other.
You'll take the
I'll
what?
take the person who goes second.
Really?
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah.
Well, who do you bet to win the die roll though?
I don't care.
But you have to bet on who's winning the die roll.
Chris.
So you're betting on Min. Gotcha.
Yes. No, but I'm betting.
I cornered you.
If he wins the die roll, or if he loses the die roll.
Specifically, only if he loses.
I'm
the
just
die roll.
taking whoever Tim doesn't take. Fuck it.
I'm taking Min. Period. Win or lose die roll. Lightsworn's taking it.
Is it? Is this matchup good?
Min's good.
Yeah, but so's Chris. They're both 5-0.
Min's gooder.
I think Chris has done well at these before.
What's his last name?
I think Min is also
Who's-
topped an online one.
Hold on, let me get a look at him.
I
I remember him. Yeah, he's legit.
They're both very good.
Min was in the top cut of my Edison World Series, so I have to
Very
go with
nice.
him. He was in the final. He lost to Alexander Reynolds in the finals.
I see. I fell asleep there for a second.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
I was so tired.
Send Dagestan 2-3 years. Forget.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Need the Majida hero list. It's giving you an itch. It's gonna be out. It's gonna be out. Like, literally tomorrow, bro. Literally tomorrow. Literally fucking tomorrow. Is this the finals? No. It says what round it is on the screen.
Brother D.
It says it on the screen.
I'm gonna talk even more now.
What's up, Brother D? Long time no see.
He just appeared for RBT 1, first ever IRL RBT, and then dipped.
He's probably a busy guy. This is the second RBET round 6.
He's
yes, it is. That's what it does say
He's
on
a
this.
Totogon impersonator online. It's not top 16, it's top 8.
Finley. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is the question? I don't understand the question. Top 16 is after Swiss.
But there is no top 16.
No, it's after Swiss. So
Okay.
you got to stick around.
Yeah.
Add block
Infinitely.
off.
All right.
Let's see.
So,
Let's see.
Min
won
won
the
the
die
die
roll?
roll.
Okay,
so
so I
you're-
got Chris.
You got Chris, I got Min.
Okay. God damn it. Min is opening the nuts. Charge Mill Wolf. Oh my god.
Mill dopamine.
It's Vegas, baby.
It's Vegas, baby. Every time I hear you say like a player's gambling, I think of that time you watched me blind MST a limiter removal, and you're like, he's such a gambler because he got
in the
true
title,
mated.
it says Las Vegas Top 16. Yeah, that already happened.
Yeah, that happened.
It already happened. This is the second
That was the
RBET.
beginning of
Read the rest of the title. The rest of the title says Top 16, then Day 2 full event.
We're Yu-Gi-Oh players. We have a limited number of words we're allowed to, like contractually allowed to read.
Okay,
per,
okay. No, you're
per
right,
sentence.
you're right.
China. Machina.
Machina.
It's
yeah.
Machina.
And this is Buffalo Wings.
Buffalo wings are pretty good.
And Frog Herd.
Frog herd.
Frog Herd.
I'm playing frog, you heard. All right, so we're rotoing. Damn, that was. Oh.
He charged for, I think, Lumina, and then he wrote it for Necrogardna to pitch that to
Yep.
Lumina to bring out. Yeah, this is an insane turn one. All right.
Wait, what's Chris's username? I think this is the guy I played yesterday, round 7.
I don't know.
Oh
Another
my
wolf.
god.
Okay, another wolf. Very nice.
What a turn. Yeah, he is. I killed him with a
He's gonna chain Threatening Roar.
Shura equipped with Armory Arm. I Goyo to Shura, made Armory Arm attack over Sirocco for game.
Very nice.
That was crazy. He's a very good player. So
He is good.
yeah, you might get this, but I believe in my boy. Yo Blade.
All he needs is to Black Rose this, and he's fine. Black Rose main deck Soul Release, and he's fine. Black Rose set oppression, he's fine. I believe. It's lit. Dopamine Turbo, dude.
Dopamine? Dude, that's literally what it is.
We should play a deck that's like dopamine maxing. Every dopamine card in one deck.
That's
And
impossible.
all it gives you is
because then it breaks and then it's just the opposite of dopamine.
Right? Thank you for the bread element. Okay. Shura Icarus
Shura.
pops Lila Lila Lumina.
It just gets blurry when you do that. You gotta zoom in the old-fashioned way. No, then it's not
Okay, normal
cursed.
plague. Are those back rows?
I don't know. I hope Totogon confirmed or.
It's the Needlebug deck, yes. There's Goyo.
I'm gonna assume no, because I feel like he did this against me and he did not. Those were not set.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a Giga Chad because he plays matless.
What do you mean matless? Oh, without a mat?
Yeah, he does not play.
That's
like
based.
the only reason he's playing on this is because it's on stream.
He just dropped Gores on the Goyo. He's so back. And he's using a PSA slab for his Gores token. That's awesome.
That's insane.
Matless PSA slab for his Gores
Imagine
token.
Min thought those were 3 back row and he's like, what is happening?
What is going on?
I attacked in a 3 back row. He dropped Gores.
That's crazy. He didn't have Black Rose. Threatening Roar got activated, Jonichi. Oh my god, the fucking WWE is going off. It's so annoying. Alright, draw for turn, switch. Attack the Goyo. Threatening Roar, okay. Brutal. Back-to-back Threatening Roars. BDIF, dude. BDIF. There's another Icarus. He's out here. He's winning now.
Oh my god.
He's winning now. Wait,
I mean,
sort
one
of.
JD just turns it all
But he
around.
doesn't have one JD.
He has
He
two.
doesn't have one JD.
He doesn't have beckoning? No, none of it?
He doesn't have one JD. He doesn't have it. He has wolf in hand. He has wolf
Dude,
foolish.
he's too busy milling
He
them to have
passed
them in
the
his
turn.
He has a Necro Guard now. He's at 8K. He's chilling. Oh my god, I need to crack my back so bad.
Do it.
I'm trying.
Do it.
It won't do it.
JD stands for Judgment Dragon. He has his,
I
yes.
thought it was just killed the Pope.
Wait. Relax.
You don't remember that? You
Yeah,
haven't seen that meme?
No, I know the meme. I know what you're talking about. Okay, pass the turn.
Is
There's
that
outlets there. There's,
is that a Lorcana card? Lorcana spotted?
you are such a Disney adult. It's
No,
insane.
I hate that. But the game is good.
He loves he's like, what the fuck? I love Disney now.
No, I hate Disney.
He's like, wait, the game is good? I love Disney. Walt did nothing wrong.
Oh my god. So he did nothing wrong.
Foolish Wolf. Oh, he didn't have
Slander.
He did have
Slander. Tribute for. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's game. Scooping, yeah.
That was an insane game. All three wolf.
Is that
All
a boo?
three.
Yes, it is a boo.
If it was a PSA 8, he would have won. That's so funny.
Definitely not 2 Necro engrave. That would be illegal.
You got a code. Secret code. That's a graded Shining Flare Wingman. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, so far, Tim is winning the bet, and so is Swagger. But I believe in Chris. He's got light mirrors. He's got 3 light mirrors, 3 brain crusher.
Brain Crusher. No, was it
Calculator Ghost
Smashing Destroyer?
Smashing Destroyer. 3 Ally of Justice Core Destroyer.
What did I see game 2? He definitely has oppression.
3 Crevice from a Different Dimension.
Crevice. No, what is that?
3 DD Crow.
Ally of Justice, the one that banishes lights.
The Core Destroyer.
It's not Core Destroyer.
Yeah, it is. It's a double crow for lights.
Ally of Justice Core Destroyer?
Yeah, it's Ally of Justice Core Destroyer, yeah.
I'll bet.
Okay, we're about to be
I'll
even.
bet $250,000.
You're fucking with me. You think I don't know this shit? I play this game every day. Oh, it's the other one. Wait, it's Ally of Justice.
I know it's Ally of Justice. I just knew it's not Core Destroyer because I would know that card. I would.
Core Destroyer's gas. It's the same thing.
It's not what we bet.
Is it Cycle Reader?
Yes, Cycle Reader.
That's
It's Cycle
I
Reader.
got it from chat.
Cycle Reader. Core Destroyer. What is this? I'm up. Dude, my bag. I
You're
just
up
got my
double.
bag up.
There's a reason you're a professional gambler, you fucker.
I just got my bag up. I remember because you would search it with like Gear Gig and X or something like that, and then.
Damn, Gear cringe. Gear cringe.
Well, I wouldn't. Dude,
I
my
know you
friend
wouldn't.
actually played Philly Luna for money at an undisclosed event.
Monopoly money. Monopoly money.
This was over 10 years ago.
Monopoly money, though.
Monopoly money.
Still.
Not knowing he was a 4-time YCS champ, 2-0s him. He's like, run it back. He's like, okay. 2-0s him again, and he's like, you want to run it back? He's like, no, I'm good. And then I told him, I was like, yeah, that's 4-time YCS champ, and he's just like, damn. He just funded me. He funded my Monopoly bag.
Ricky Jr. says table 2. We don't know we don't know the table numbers. The table numbers are all fucked. Missed opportunity. We're covering the 2 undefeated. What more do you want?
Is that Ricketts?
Yeah, I think so.
SJC Edison toppers is crazy.
At this rate, we're gonna have another SJC Edison, and we can get some new champs. It's been 15 years. About 15 years.
Outgorged. Cycle Reader, man. Cycle Reader was
Cycle Reader.
a good card.
It just looks like a circle, right?
Yeah.
It's just a little circle.
All of the Ally of Justice are just like weird machines that are ready to take over the Earth.
Core Destroyer's better. You heard it here first.
Yeah, it definitely will beat Cycle Reader in a fight. That was the bet.
That was the bet.
Which Ally of Justice character
Stronger.
would win in
lifts
a
more.
fight?
Can do more push-ups.
In a Royal Rumble.
Cycle Reader for sure.
I don't know.
He loses that. He has no arms. No fucking arms.
All right, so we got Whirlwind Shura.
Okay. And
Blizzy.
And so what? So what?
I don't know, man. Like, if he opens Nutty like that again.
Too small.
A big piece of paper?
Do you want me to go? I'll go.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll go. Here. This is mine.
Best I got are these.
Did you top it off the last one? The last one? Collector's Expo?
Not a Collector's Expo.
Oh, you didn't do it?
No.
New York.
New York.
Oh,
All right, boys.
Who? What? Funeral? What is going on? Hot take, I'm a bet on the player that went first this game. I'm still going to put my money on Min.
Land for Min. He really said land for... I mean, that's all Judgment is.
It's 4,000 life points is what it is. Look at...
That's why he's putting his money on Min.
Yeah.
Attention RBET players. If you participated in any of the RBET side events,
So, but he does have Blizzard for next turn.
Yeah.
Like, he normal
Min
Bora
needs
just
Min needs to actually do something, yeah. With this open board, he needs, like, he bought himself a turn, but, like, it's just a turn.
Another Consecrated. Actually, that doesn't even go that crazy. There's 2 back row. Strange.
Ooh.
He set Vayu.
He set
Icarus because he sided into Twilight.
No shot, no shot.
Vayu Swarm. Many men.
Many men.
Many men.
Okay, boys. This one is
for the boys.
This one is for the boys. Light Swarm boys versus a Blackwing boys. I love this matchup. Did I say that?
Light versus dark. It's just lost.
Normal. So oh. There is a bottom Dust Tornado. That's not going after the back row. That must mean he has Decree. Because like you would Dust Tornado back row instead of the Whirlwind.
I mean, it's Whirlwind. Like he might just be trying to stop the bleeding, stop the pluses.
Oh, this dude's he already has Blizzard, Kalute, Gale. Like he already has it all. Like it's not like searching us, man. They're sure is gonna make a difference here. Because what he just needs is he needs the opening for JD plus normal.
Well, how is he gonna get that open? He has no milling cards.
He needs the. See now JD normal doesn't work.
Necroguard no.
This is getting hard. This is getting hard for Min. He needs Solar Recharge Chain into charge.
Yeah.
Into get the hell out of here.
Oh, passes. Yeah, this is.
He has 8,000, but it's bleeding fast.
Yes, you can set with Consecrated Light. It only prevents summons.
You can also flip. You can also flip.
Yeah, it only
yeah.
prevents normal summons and special summons, I should say.
Yeah.
Because flip summons are absolutely fine.
God damn. Blackwings looks so good when it does this shit. It looks so good when it's like Stardust plus Ether Dust. Stardust Goyo.
Stardust Goyo.
This one's slipping. It's slipping, bro. Set 1. You can tribute Consecrated to bring out a Dark in Edison format. It's a stupid ruling. It's one of the dumbest rulings. And someone brought this up to me.
Literally no sense.
Someone brought this up to me. You can tribute Consecrated for a Dark, but you can't tribute a Fossil Dyna for a Lava Golem.
Just the fact that it's a normal summon versus a special summon.
There's a Threatening Roar
Okay,
to
so we
survive.
have Threatening Roars. Okay.
Dude, he's bought so much time, but he still has
But
zero
he's still
names.
not drawing anything.
He needs recharge literally right now. Literally recharge right now.
Yeah.
Game 3, folks. Game 3. That was not a game. That was crazy, bro. There's a lot of stupid rulings in Edison format. Don't get me wrong. A lot of. There's at least 10 really stupid rulings. Maybe even 11 stupid rulings.
Not me, just.
You're trying to make
making
reservations at Giordano's, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Totagon didn't make them?
No.
That's crazy.
So I'm making a reservation, then also ordering our food to be picked up at that time. So then we just can't eat it there. Because like making a deep dish pizza like takes them like 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Something crazy like that.
Yeah. It's a long time. It's at least 35, I think. They say leave 35 minutes to prepare. DDV versus Drag is stupid, yes. Ghost and Rivalry are stupid, but they are, like, them being nerfed is probably good for the format. Bottomless Darius is stupid, yeah, that makes sense. The Consecrated one is really dumb. The end phase discard Whitestone to hand size one is stupid. That is like one of the worst rulings of all time. It's like the split second Whitestone. It's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, the My Body as a Shield one is stupid. The Totem Dragon Future Fusion one is stupid.
Yes.
That one's
There's so many,
There's
dude.
so many dumb rulings, bro. Yeah, you like have to know so much stupid shit to play this game. It's so annoying. No, this round 6 is not the finals, but Frog Hero ended up winning the last one. Yes. This one is just round 6. We got 7 rounds, so we got one more round after this. Lightsworn versus Lad, also very dumb. That one makes a little bit more sense, actually, than the other ones, because it's like a mandatory thing.
Quick draw draining Lad. Yeah, that shouldn't
Quick
be
draw
real.
draining,
'Cause-
yeah, quick draw is stupid. What's the Totem Dragon one? Okay, let's say you have Future Fusion and it's turn 2, and you have Totem Dragon in your grave. You can bring out Totem Dragon before resolving your Future Fusion. You can choose the order. At least they fixed My Body in Modern.
Yeah.
Have you used it on like Masochist or something, Simo? How do you know this? I feel like this is something only you would know. God damn. No, there's so many stupid ones. What's another really stupid one?
Did you already say the goes and match rivalry differences? How for?
Yeah, I said that one already, yeah. The quick draw ones are stupid, yeah.
Where it's literally fixed a format later.
Yeah. Oh, Future Fusion with Vanity's Fiend up. That's another stupid one. You can't activate Future Fusion if there's a Vanity's Fiend. But in later formats, you can.
You can?
Yeah, immediately after Edison, you can. From then on, yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I remember when they fixed that ruling, too.
There's no way.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. In, like, Tengu, you can. So you can, like, Duality into Future Fusion, then play at the same turn. Yeah.
I don't agree with it, but again,
That's how it's ruled,
just
yeah.
boomer stuff.
It's so stupid, yeah. Oh,
Tribute
Plasma
summon
changes
Lad.
every other format. Or not Plasma, Prisma. Prisma changes every other format, yeah. Gemini Imps doesn't work in the damage step.
but somehow Skullmeister does.
This game looks a little more fair.
Yeah, I saw Summon Blizzard attack.
Into Summon Lumina pass. There's Honest for 1,000 damage.
It's crazy because if he went priority, Kalut gets through.
It does. Oh, they played my body as a shield in the Zoo format? Okay. There's Bottomless, there's Decree. It's Jover.
That's game,
it's
dude.
Jover.
Arcus is game. Like over.
The Fortress summoning mechanic is unintuitive. I agree. They should just say on the card that you can discard itself. All right, no wolves. No wolves. I believe we're at 4 names, though. Crazy match so far. Min's in the driver's seat, but he has a weak board. There's Ashura, attack Lumina. Do we have a Necro? We don't. Lumina's gonna die. Okay, Chris is putting something up here. Catastor is very good against Lightsworn. But there's a Decree face up, so we don't know. We don't know. Oh, he's going Gale. Oh, he's going Gale. He's gonna go Black Rose.
That works.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You hardly see any on-camera gameplay. Nobody enters with that deck. Nobody plays it for no reason. It's a solid deck. Nobody plays it. Okay, so Black Rose goes to the field. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, you did poorly, didn't you? What was your record? Like 1-6?
No.
What was it? You didn't win a game? You won 1 game. That's tough.
Tragic.
Jesus. You got all your luck last night. Yeah, you got all your luck last night. Hey man, you too. I'll see you soon. Hey, how much I owe you for the food? I'll get you next time. All right. I'm gonna eat it later. All right. Love you, man. Later. There's Cold Wave. Big Wave JD. Big Wave JD. Big Wave JD. Oh my goodness. Cold Wave is such a bullshit card.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus.
He tried chaining oppression? What? Oh my god, there it is.
Oh my god, dopamine turbo. And Min's gonna take it. Moving on to
Dopamine.
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 Dopamine, bro. 6-0. I'm just gonna tell Min to stay where he's at.
Yeah.
We're watching
I mean,
that.
there's
round
17 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell. Well, I'm gonna tell him that he was. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him. Hey, yo, good
That was
shit. Good
nuts.
shit. Good shit, guys.
All right, guys, we won the
we're doing
bet.
a feature match the next round as
I'm
well.
up
Just letting you know.
$500,000.
Can I ask you about the invitational thing that you told me about?
Oh yeah. What about it?
Discord thing?
Yeah, it's a free tournament. If you top one of these, you get top 8. And it's free to enter, and there's a cash prize, and you also get a mat if you win.
When is it?
It's in November. The dates are in the Discord as well.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want me to get the exact date, I can go get it for you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, cool. Give me 1 second. It should be November 22nd and 23rd.
Thanksgiving.
No,
That's
the week.
awesome.
It's the weekend before.
Oh,
Thanksgiving is 27th, 28th.
all right. Thanks.
Yep. Cheers, man.
Is Jake undefeated?
All right, boys.
Jake also just won 2-0.
So Jake 6-0 versus Min 6-0, most likely.
Yes. Yeah, it's Jake. Yep. It's exactly what's happening.
Holy
Anthony
shit.
Desai, 5-1.
That
Oh,
good pizza.
4-1, and he's
still
currently playing
He's
against
still currently
Alec.
playing. Damn, this is hype.
Harrison and Kyle. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of the OGs
I
here.
know a lot of OGs are in this one.
Home on
Spencer Holbrook is also. He's an OG, dude. He's
Home
name
on
is-
versus Brett going on right now.
That's crazy. Johnny Mai, dude. Johnny Mai's great.
Johnny Mai, Brian Veller. This guy was second after Swiss. This guy's first after Swiss. This guy was seventh after Swiss yesterday. Everybody's running it back.
Yeah, all the Top Cup players are like, fuck it, I want more blood.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh. What an event. Good stuff, man. All right, so, it just refreshed on me. Harrison beat Kyle. That's my GOAT. Nelson beat Johnny Mai. Andres Gio lost. Dang. All right. We're waiting on this now. Very interested to see how this plays out. What is he up against?
I'm gonna go see if I can, or how we're gonna get the deck lists. So I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, guys. Trying to figure out who we are missing. We have a couple matches still going. Min needs to report. 1 second. We're back. Okay. Home Mom's record, I believe he's X1 right now. Yeah, Jake's undefeated. Finals is going to be Jake versus, finals of Swiss. We don't know if they're going to play out Top Cut, if everybody's going to be willing to play out Top Cut. But yeah, finals of Swiss, Jake versus Min. Who do you have winning that?
Jake.
Yeah, it does seem like a pretty
It's a
optimal
GB
matchup.
Yeah. I think Pure Lightsworn's better than Christia Sworn into Glads.
Yes.
So he has a little bit of an edge there, but he has to mill a wolf, and he has to
then he wins. He
has
just
to
look at
have
that.
threatening roar. Yeah.
He just milled a wolf as we're talking right now.
Literally. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a player. 1 second. What's up, Oscar? Who was that player I said was playing? You said he was a hella YCS winner. Yeah. There's no camera.
Okay,
You're good. What was that player's name?
That's probably. Can you check in with Dio? He probably has that answer.
Okay, he's already dropped, so it's like.
I am still active.
It's not that big of a deal right now. I'm gonna go back and finish the.
He's still active.
Oh, okay. Then they probably have it. Yeah, they probably have it. All right, boys. We're so bad.
Yes, GBs are topping.
Yes. Yeah, he barely survived on Gores. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a crazy game. It's crazy after all that. It's GB versus Lightsworn.
Okay, let's see. What are the paths to victory? So,
Mill Wolf.
hello. Well, what?
Decree.
Because you can't do anything to stop them from milling Wolf. So, like, what are like the points to victory from the GB player? Like, we just constantly ready REing them, keeping them low Lightsworn numbers in grave,
Book
or
of Moon helps a lot. Place Your Honest. Stops the mills.
recycling Chariot is going to be
Recycling
very
Chariot's
key.
really good. Starlight Road is really good against Celestia.
Starlight Road is, yeah.
Yeah, just your spot removal on the normal summon is gonna go a long way. Like just bottomless deepers and shit is gonna go a long way. So it's really like the Lightsworn player just needs some spell cards and like a power mill, and then the GB player just needs to stuff the normal summon and then like land Chariot with a big guy. I don't know. Like ladder into Geyserus or Heraclinos with Chariot.
Crazy
Very interesting.
Final. Crazy final. How many of you guys had GBs versus Lightsworns in finals?
I was saying the first day during the predictions that I think Lightsworns is one of the best decks that has the least amount of representation. Like, less people play Lightsworn than should. That deck is very good.
I love it.
Like, I was saying, I did a prediction stream with Hector, and he was like, nah, and I was like, I don't know, man. Lightsworn's good, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey,
Go for
Alexis, how you doing?
Howdy.
Are you excited for... Hey, Totagon. Sub to Totagon. Totagon, not Toto Forgotten. We got it. Okay. We've got Min versus Jake Mattern. We've got GBs versus Lightsworn
Yeah.
in the finals, which is sick.
Yeah.
The final round of Swiss, of course, but since we are going standings...
We're there. LS is just boring to me.
Do you not like dopamine?
Don't you like
He doesn't like
milling?
gambling. He
Don't you
doesn't like
want to
gambling.
win big?
He doesn't want to win big. He doesn't want to hit it big.
Don't you just want to hit?
Wait.
there's-
Wait, pause. Ayo. Ayo, pause.
Hold on. No.
Okay, but for real,
How can you see like charge mill 2 wolf and think that's boring?
That was insane. Did you see that shit?
That was insane, man.
That was insane.
I was like, wow. I guess Dennis is taking the whole tournament, but I think he actually just burned out all his luck on that one
He
opener.
misplayed. I heard he misplayed and punted his game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I heard he blew up his own Christia for no reason and then lost because his opponent had a handful of Miracle Fusions.
Dennis.
All he had to do was not blow up his own Christia.
Oh, Dennis.
What?
Dennis.
Against frogs, he blew up his own Christia.
Why'd you do this? It is like crack.
So Lights One is not underrepresented. You couldn't go 3 tables without at least seeing one. Justin Katz, did you make top cut yesterday? I think Lights One is underrepresented. It's not like it's better than like the 5th most represented deck. Like, okay, Blackwings, Vayu Turbo, Frogs, probably Machina are all more represented than Lightsworn. But I think Lightsworn should probably be more represented than everything but Blackwings, in my opinion. So I think it is underrepresented. But yeah, going 3 tables, that's like 6 people. Justin, what was the issue with your deck list in when they did the deck checks? Was there an issue with it? Or am I thinking of a different player? Was it like a sleeve thing or something like that? How were they being with the deck checks is basically what I'm asking.
Stare.
Were the deck checks fair? Were they like valid or were they like, because I know there was a couple game losses in the top cut.
There was. Wow.
Yeah, there was a match where both players got a double game loss.
Oh.
They said your Trine was damaged and needed a new one? Okay. Do you think that they were being fair or do you think it was being overly strict? I'm just curious.
Looks at Trunade, it's just crumpled. Like someone grabbed it.
Yeah. Lightsworm will have a tough time with GB so popular. It hasn't so far. It got top 4 in day 1, and then it got.
Really not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's playable.
It's playable.
Yeah, it's playable. If you just side for it, it's like you can compensate in ways. It is a bad matchup. It's not a good matchup, but it is playable.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like there's worse matchups to go up against, I feel. Like what? Like turning into Frog is probably more miserable, right?
Okay. Interesting. He just submitted on the wrong day. Okay, I see. All right. Well, that's good to know. I'm just curious because I haven't worked with the staff before, but they seem pretty professional.
Yeah.
The event seemed to run really smoothly. How are you still awake? I'm not. Dude, I'm on a thread. I'm like falling out of my chair. Well, congrats on your top, Justin.
We did like just have like a weird ruling.
A what?
We did just have like a weird ruling.
Which one?
Just right now there was a zombie player. He top decked for Plagued, and then he synchroed for Goblin Zombie. And
Synchroed for Goblin Zombie?
Or sorry, he synchroed with Goblin Zombie from Rio. And then he looked through his deck. He didn't have any zombies to add with the Goblin Zombie. And then his opponent was like, well, what about the top deck for Plague? And then the deck got shuffled, and then he got a game loss.
Yeah, that should be a game loss, yeah.
But isn't Goblin Zombie mandatory, so you have to look through the deck?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
wait.
That's a tricky one. I don't know if like you have to verify, oh, there is no zombies, and then regardless, like the deck does get shuffled.
I'm not a judge.
Yeah, I know. That one's
I'm not a
tricky.
judge.
That one is hard. But I think you have to like verify. I think you have to show your deck to your opponent that like.
Did they reverse this decision?
No. They moved on to game 3. They're playing. They just were in the middle of game 3. But that one is hard. That one is like I can understand why that would happen.
Wait. If it's mandatory, you should be able to shuffle. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, they should reverse that. They should have to let the apparent verify. Yeah. If it's mandatory, you would shuffle. Yeah, they should reverse that. That's wrong. That's not even. I think that's just wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's mandatory. Yeah. Do you know which judge made that ruling?
No idea. I was talking to Fitz about it. You can ask Fitz later for like.
I will. I'll ask for more information. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll talk to the players.
Yeah.
A player who it happened to and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's a bad ruling. That's just straight up a bad ruling.
It's weird. That one, when Fitz told me, I was like, wait. That sounds.
It is weird.
That sounds weird.
I'm not a judge, but I feel like a judge would have known.
I also don't know if that dives into policy with like having to reveal your deck to your opponent for like confirmation that you have no zombies and like.
I don't know if it dives into policy, but the effect is mandatory.
Yeah.
It's even like under Thunder King. Like if it would still shuffle the deck.
Oh, it does still shuffle the deck?
I think.
See, that one I don't know.
I actually don't know. Yeah.
I don't know because if you can't search, like
if you can't search, then you never went through the deck. Yeah, I don't know.
So
Wait.
I don't think it would get shuffled in the case of Thunder King, but it does activate.
If it's under Thunder King and it activates, and you don't search, or if you have no targets. If you have no targets, is it similar to Thunder King? Because if it's similar to Thunder King, then I can see why they ruled it the way they ruled it.
Yeah.
But if it's not similar to Thunder King, then that's a bad ruling.
Yeah, because I would say under Thunder King you don't shuffle because you cannot look through the deck. Like there's no reason to.
Yeah, but if you have no target, you can't look through the deck. But your opponent
has to verify.
Attention RBET players. Can I have the following player report to the front? Jimmy H.
I'm gonna inquire about this. I'm gonna talk to the judge stuff about this.
That one's you gotta investigate.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird one.
That is a
because
weird
we
one.
are. We are ruling like reveal. You know, we are ruling reveal for like Mind Crush and Royal Tribute. So like.
Okay.
So I think that.
Knock reveal deck.
I think we are revealing.
Okay.
Revealing deck. Yeah, I think we are. Most players like won't, but.
Yeah. Dude, if you're playing in a tournament and your opponent banishes 2 Raikos, are you looking through their deck?
I wouldn't because I don't care.
You
but,
wouldn't? Okay.
Yeah, I would rather play the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But.
Okay, and then your opponent decides to look at your deck. Would you? And you have the opportunity to look at theirs. If they're doing it to you, are you doing it back, or are you like, I don't care?
I'm just saying I don't care.
Okay.
I just don't care that much.
Yeah.
With knock, you both shuffle even if you don't have one. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait.
But you shuffle because the other person looks through it.
Yeah,
right?
Like you have to look through it.
Yeah, so this would be a similar thing to knock, more or less, more so than Thunder
Well,
King, right?
but that's the thing with knock. Like people, when there's like, they do shuffle their deck. Wait.
Hey. Final round pairings.
Yeah. All right. Later, guys.
Hopefully, we can figure that ruling out later.
Yeah. Find Fitz. He'll help.
Shout out Fitz. We're gonna get table 127.
Attention RBET players. I'm looking for the following player. Alex N. If you're in the room, please come up to the front. I repeat, RBET player Alex N. If you're in the room, please come up to the front.
All right, boys. Final round, RBET, Las Vegas. Lock in. Got Jake Mattern versus Min. Lightsworn versus Gladiator Beast. Both sitting at 6-0, undefeated. Only one of these guys can take home the RBET title right now. All right, boys, who you got? GBs or Lightsworns? Mozart says, what's the first place prizing? money and stuff. A good amount of money too. You can see the total amount. No, don't apologize. Pick your favorite and root for them. Let's see it.
The final round of Swiss. There will be no top cut. Pricing is for the top 8 duelists. After this round, when this round is over, standings will be posted up in the front and on your maps. After the standings are posted, we will have 5 minutes.
All right. It looks like Min's going to win the die roll.
Any results after those 5 minutes, the standings will be final and pricing will be awarded to the top 8 duelists. With that said, guys, welcome to the final round.
No problem, Jazz. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it. A lot of interesting Yu-Gi-Oh being played. A lot of cool stuff has happened. What is I supposed to say? Not playing in finals mats? Because it's... I think they're doing it right now. There you go. There you go. There you go. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. In memory of the Pope, let's go Lightsworn. Any info about RBT Dallas? I'll have info for you when we get Santa Clara and OC numbers pumped. If Santa Clara and OC do well, then Dallas will happen. That's basically what I'm saying. More or less. But I expect they'll do well, but if you were on the fence about coming, just know that it will incentivize me to do more. But Dallas is... It's a high possibility as of right now. And these mats are gasoline. Solar Recharge, draw Jane, Mill Recharge, Mill JD. Rough Mills. You obviously would like to draw Recharge against Glads. Set Monster. Never terrible to have Raiko going first against Glads. How many RBETs are you planning to have this year? At the start of the year, I wanted to triple the amount I did the year before. I wanted to do 9. I think I may end up doing 8. We'll see. We'll see. 3 back row. There's Heavy Storm, game 1. I see Gores in Jake's hand. That was MVP for him. There's Chain Legacy. And there's Chain Compulse on the monster. And there's a Dust Tornado. So I actually think that was a pretty bad exchange for Min. Solid Legacy, a little tempo shift, but 2 for 2 ultimately. The Set Monster gets down there again. There is the Gores in Jake's hand. I think that Gores is going to be pretty clutch in this matchup. It's going to be a way for Jake to pivot back into the game. There's a Sam Knight. I think you just run the Sam Knight or any Glad that you have into the Raiko, and then with the idea of getting it back with a quest. So yeah, looks like Jake has the right idea here. These Glads are reusable resources, so as long as this is not running into a milled wolf, just getting this Raiko out of here, it's kind of a tell that you don't have Chariot, which is, you know, it is what it is. But it's a tell that you don't have Chariot. I like the little spin Jake did there on the card. And he's not going to set that deep prison because he wants his Gores live. You want to see them?
Yeah.
Looks pretty good, right?
Great.
Yeah. So what's up? You want me to... All right, guys, sorry about that. You guys, isn't it insane to see Card Trooper Mill 3 in the finals? Oh my gosh, this is hype, dude. Gores is gone, Gareth is down there, a lot of Lightsworn names. Sorry about that, guys. I had to have an important meeting. Jake does have Gores in hand. Maybe he's trying to set that up. Sorry about that, guys. I had to talk about something that was off audio real quick. But oh my gosh, Pot of Avarice. Min's kind of cooking this game. He started off with Soul to Recharge. He's resolving a couple power spells. This is going to undo a lot of the work in his graveyard. So he's going to need to find these names again. Raiko's going back. That leaves 1 Raiko. He still needs 2 more going back. So he's going to be left with, I believe, 3 names. God damn, those mats are beautiful. Isn't it insane what Yggdrasil does for the community? Donating these prizing. That's insane. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Gifts for you guys. It's so sick. It's actually so sick because it's like, it's rare to get like a, how do I say this? It's rare to get a company that values community events and a company that really cares about the players to the point where it's like straight up giving these free gifts, you know, these free donated gifts. I love these mats. They're actually gorgeous. They're some of the nicest mats I've ever seen, if not the nicest mats I've ever seen. Yggdrasil is only ever outdone by themselves at the next RBET. That's literally it. All right, there's the Deep Prison that we knew was in the hand, taking out the Card Trooper, the Platinum Secret Deep Prison. Interesting choice and rarity from Jake there. Min chose to shuffle back double Raiko. He values Raiko when he's ahead on tempo here, and that makes a lot of sense. Just setting a new back row. Is that a Jar of Greed? I think it was a Jar of Greed. Either that or it was a Chariot. I couldn't quite see it. Flips Raiko. Targets the back row. He's trying to clarify that he's not targeting that one. Chain Dust Tornado. It was a Dust Tornado. Why did I think Jar of Greed? It looked like a Jar of Greed. Okay. Mills 3.
Whose bag is up right now?
You're not. You might be dead. You might need to plug it back in.
It's plugged.
Oh, it's plugged.
Whose bag is up? Whose bag is up?
Min has been ahead this entire game.
That's very surprising for a game 1.
Yeah, he won the die roll, and he's had this, like, he sort of had the initiative the whole game. Like, he had a turn 1 set Raiko, and then Jake was kind of slow to the party.
Ooh, we have Dust Tornado main deck.
I don't really love flipping the Raiko into the back row like that from Min. I think he's just trying to get wolves, but I don't really love flipping the Raiko in the back. I like leaving the Raiko.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he have Raiko? Does he have Honest? Maybe like that's very scary to keep. To have a Raiko face up.
He's gonna stack for plague. Oh, he maybe has a plague.
And says my opponent just doesn't have it. No Deep Prison.
Is this Armory Arm?
No way. He goes Armory Arm. Wow, he's going Armory Arm.
He's gonna stack something he wants to mill with Aaron, and then Armory Arm plays through doors. Dude, Min is cooking.
I mean,
shit.
Armory Arm doesn't play through doors right now.
No, it does because you attack 18 and then.
He's got a back row.
Oh, you attack 16, then he drops 1600. I guess you would only get 2600 Aaron. I keep thinking Armory Arm adds 18 and not 8 adds 1000. So it doesn't play through doors right
so
now.
good.
That would be really good. But instead, it's slightly less good, but still amazing.
If I'm ever good enough to be on feature, I would show camera my hand. Dude, start coming to RBETs.
Literally, dude.
Got you.
He did mill the wolf.
Ooh,
There's a
mill
JD,
the JD.
but he resolved an Avarice. So it's not both JDs. It's just one JD gone.
Okay. I love Avarice in Lightsworns.
He's going to bottomless the wolf. That's going to be his last opportunity to get that Gores live. There's Smashing Round.
Oh.
He's been sitting on that one for a while. And then there's Laquari. And finally, Jake has the initiative. It's taken him
Necrogardner?
a solid 5 turns to get the
No
initiative.
Necrogardner.
Place your Gorse if you equip main 2. Nah, because the Gorse is still 27. It can run over the Aaron. Unfortunately. Yeah, that Smashing Round was clutch. I don't know. That was a questionable commitment there from Min. Maybe it would have been better to make Stardust.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
But he really wanted that wolf. He wanted that wolf dopamine. Sometimes you got your blinders on.
Sometimes it's a trap.
It is a trap.
Sometimes like you think you're getting dopamine, and then the next day you realize like, yeah, that wasn't dopamine. That wasn't dopaminer.
Shout out Dopaminer. Only one back row from Jake, and then we know the last 2 cards are Samnite and Gores. What GB plays Gores? First place GBs play Gores.
What in Gores?
Samnite.
Samnite.
Because he got it back with
but
the
we don't
E-Quest.
know we don't know the back row.
I didn't see it.
So, I mean, because it's not hard for a Lightsworn player to have a bigger than 1600.
I think it's Jane's in the grave. He might play 2. We don't know. Lila does run over it, so yeah, you're right. A lot of stuff. Gareth.
Yeah. There's a wolf coming out. This is Bottomless Bait 2.
Wolf to the grave. Wolf's effect will activate, so Chariot here will negate the wolf.
We know for a fact he grabbed it back?
No, he grabbed back Samnite. We don't know if it's Chariot. But if he has a Chariot, it will negate.
He does it now.
Yeah.
Or you're going to tribute for Celestia. Let me hold it. Let me +1.
They still get mill 4 for cost, though.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like, it's risky.
Mill the 4th JD.
The 4th JD? There's all 4 of them.
Or 4th card JD.
Yeah, 4th card JD, yeah. It's like, let me see your grave. All purple cards and a Smashing Ground. I am surprised he got value out of 2 Dust Tornadoes against Lightsworn, but he got value out of 2 Dust Tornadoes against Lightsworn. He's just going to pass the turn. He didn't attack. Very conservative choice.
Oh my god, this is hype.
That's actually, I've never seen Foolish Wolf pass before.
Yeah,
That's
I've never seen that
crazy.
either. Because, like, has he used a Test Tiger? Like, he knows he has Smashing Grounds in his deck. Like,
and he knows it's got to be 3 books,
he
but
passes.
he doesn't
Summons
have
passes.
That's some information right there.
Doesn't
That's some
turn
intel.
Quest to defense. So he
Cold Wave time. He had to Foolish Wolf. Couldn't Cold Wave that turn. Had to wait for the next turn.
Dude, Jake is stressing right now.
Cold Wave is so rough because if that back row gets locked there, he can't drop that Gores that he knows about.
Still can't drop Gores.
Well, Min doesn't know about the Gores. We know
Right.
about the Gores.
Wow. Okay. It's Celestia. Does he pop 2 monsters?
There's no way he's in the back row. Yeah, he doesn't know about Gores.
MST, Honest, Avarice.
There goes the 3rd Dust Tornado in the main.
Dude, that's crazy. That he goes for that. That he goes for the monsters, or doesn't go for the monsters just because he's under Cold Wave. Well, I guess
I would go for it. I would go for the back row too.
Because
I would not
it
predict
could be
Gores
deep prison.
here.
It could be deep prison. Yeah, I would not be reading Gores again in GBs. We know that Gores exist. We would.
Jake has played the Gores really well, but if Min just goes attack, sack for 2nd Celestia, pitch
All right,
Wolf,
3rd
draw
Wolf.
2, mill 2. Mills Raikou.
There are no
Goldstar.
more wolves in the deck. No more dopamine in the deck.
There's the 2nd Celestia in hand, so he could just attack with this one, and that plays for
and
Gores,
have no. That's if he doesn't normal summon. He might normal summon Honest to try and get like. Man, I don't know if I'm saying it just because of perfect information, but I feel like you don't want to show the Honest.
He did normal summon the Honest. Oh my gosh. He's attack for 11.
But he's in a tough spot because either he takes 2,300 and he's super low, or Gores is the only monster that survives and he's facing down Celestia Honest.
He basically needs to rip book, and Min has his own Gores. So this is like.
Yeah, this is just so tough.
I think Min is taking this one. He just has everything that he needs, and Jake has like fucking 2 Glads and like a Gores.
Yeah.
It's like what? And now that Jake's been thinking so hard here, he knows that there's a Gores. He's gonna drop Gores on the 23. Do you what?
No, I was gonna say dude, but he took did it on the 11. So now...
No, he didn't do it on the 11. He did it on the 23.
Then Jake is at 400.
Yeah, Jake should be at 400 here. Totogon's just... Man, we gotta do something about that guy. That Totogon.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, Jake drew a compulsory.
That's helpful.
If
that
he compulses
something.
Celestia in the draw phase, he might be okay.
There's no... That's so hard to...
If he does it, he might be
Read
okay.
that.
If it does it, he might be
Wait,
okay.
what, there seems to be...
Then he would kill the token. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because
he dropped it on the 11 and not
I
the-
think Min subtracted life points, and he's saying no. I'm sorry. I meant to do
on
it on
the
honest.
Okay. And now Celestia's
Wait,
attacking him.
is Jake at 27 or 28? Because I thought he was at 3,800. If he took honest,
It should be at 30. It should be at 27.
27.
It should be at 27.
Would you like me to?
Yeah, go. Yeah. Thank you. There's a dust shoot that's going to take the honest, but it's not going to be able to take the Celestia or the Gores. So good dust shoot. Really good dust shoot. I thought that was a Glad in his hand. But it looks like he had a dust shoot and he top decked. I think it was a compulse. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong about the other back row. If it's a compulse, he probably just compulses Celestia here. Keeps it very simple. And just plays around Gores for the rest of the game.
So he was at 39 before the attack. So yeah, 28 is correct.
Okay, here comes Celestia. Target both.
Pay cost first. There's the last JD. He's low in cards. If he's able to just stall out, set Marshmallow on.
He's going to compulse his own Gores.
That does. I mean, he has to
took the
pass
honest-
now.
He took the honest back.
He has to pass now. He can't attack. Well,
Why not? He has his own Gores. Just run into it. Fuck it. Who cares?
yeah, he's on a timer. He's got what, 4 cards left in deck?
Yeah, put him to 5. Maybe not. How do you get around this? How do you do this otherwise? He's figuring out his last few cards in
you
deck.
could wait another turn, summon Honest, so he has to drop Gores there, and then he's able to attack over the token.
Honest got dust shooted. That's
Honest
what you missed.
got dust
Yeah, he
shooted?
got dust shooted.
I was gone for
Yeah,
30 seconds.
Yeah, the Honest would win him the game if, no problem.
Yeah,
here.
you can't. Then you definitely don't attack.
Why not? You have Gores. He still has Gores.
Do we have a light monster?
Although
If he has a
maybe
light-
Jake just decks him out.
That's what Jake's trying to do. That's his only win condition is, the Gores doesn't matter. It would be bad to attack directly. You haven't seen Gores. He might have only 3 cards in deck.
Min
and
should
one of
know the
them's
last few
Honest.
cards in his deck. Yeah. He should know the last few cards in his deck. Looks like a spell card was found for Jake. What an insane matchup this has been. This has been such a back and forth. Holy shit. Double use of the Gores is crazy. There's Celestia. Oh, Sam Knight book. Run over Celestia. Tag out Sam Knight. Jake's moving fast now. He's got Equest back Laquari. Man, if you're Min, you'd hate to lose this one. Because this one was so close
It's
for you
yours.
the entire time. Yeah, this was
just yours.
All he had to do was never pop that Dust Tornado, but he didn't know. He didn't know.
Yeah,
and he didn't know about...
You can't know that too.
You didn't know it was Gores.
Gores, Necrogardna in hand.
Exactly.
All right, so Gores is going to get dropped here, but if he has another GB,
he does. He got one back. Yeah, there's Bestiari.
Oh my, yeah.
No reason to even drop it. Just let him attack you. There's no reason to even drop it. He should have set the Necro, honestly. Baited something to get the Necro on the grave. But yeah, this one is... This is going to be a tricky one. Because he just goes geysers, pop, pop. This was a crazy game.
Dude, he's used all the cards in his deck.
Tag out a quest. Go get ready, Ari. Keep it simple. Go get Darius. Interesting. I didn't know he had another Glad. What is that? Oh, it's a quest. Interesting. Then Geyserus pop both. He moved the Gores off to the side. He needs to put the Gores in the grave. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good thing it's fixed.
Wow.
Not saying the Necro was a
bag
mistake.
up.
Maybe. It depends. We don't know what's left in his deck. He might have something that
I mean,
discards Necro.
JD's gone.
Set back row, set monster, pass the turn. That's got to be Necro.
Threatening Roar. Like,
Does Min have any Avarice
gone.
left? Even if he did, he only has one card in deck.
Yeah,
he can't
use
activate
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't activate Avarice unless you have at least 2 cards in deck.
That's another crazy ruling that I don't like that it works that way, but
It makes
does.
sense because you don't Avarice doesn't know if you're shuffling back extra decks, and you can't activate a card that causes you to lose the game.
Make it in defense, and he's just gonna chill. He's just gonna deck him out.
Said good luck, have fun.
Yeah, he's like, get over this. Summon Volcanic Queen.
Okay, draws last card. If it's flip Raikou, flip Beckoning, get back JD, that would win the game.
That would be crazy.
With 0 cards in deck. Oh my God, what can he do? He's got a Beckoning in his back row, and he can't do it.
Oh, he's scooping.
Can't do it. Imagine though.
That would have been insane.
Flip Raikou, flip Beckoning, GG. Oh my God.
That's gotta be heartbreaking to lose that way.
I think that's the first RBT finals game we've seen lost by deck out before. That's crazy.
Probably.
Now when we talk about playing control, that's what I talk about when playing control, is decking your opponent
How
out
would
of
Beck
cards.
get negated?
No, Raikou pop the
Raikou pop,
Heracleus, and then Beck wouldn't get
flip
negated. Yeah.
Beckoning. That was the only way. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a cost to mill for Raikou. It happens by resolution, and you don't lose by milling. You can only
don't
lose by
you can't
needing
activate
to
charge. If it was a cost, you
Yeah,
can't activate it. Yeah.
Or Celestia.
Or Celestia, yeah.
Smashing Ground changed the game, absolutely.
That whole Armory Arm sequence, just lined up so poorly for Min.
It needed to be Stardust or summon both of them and not.
Dude, the worst thing is he was sitting on a bunch of cards that he didn't play, and it's just GB's plays 3 books and some number of smashing. You should know that. You know what I mean? Why are we going Armory Arm equip just to mill a wolf, just to lose to 1 Book of Moon? It just seems like so many resources to play into 1 Book of Moon. At least make a Stardust and force multiple resources from your opponent. The Dust Shoe didn't quite do it. I think compulsing his own Gores was so 5-head.
Yeah.
That was really sick.
The Compulse was the perfect card to draw there.
It was perfect. I was thinking Compulse Celestia on resolution so that he can't summon the other Celestia, but then he had Gores. So he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'll compulse my own Gores and just deck you out. You can't game shot me with 4 cards left in deck. That was so smart. That was such a genius play.
Dude, held on by a thread because he knew that's all he needed to do was just survive.
Exactly.
I mean, see, recognizing your win condition is very important because I wonder what turn it was that he realized he needs to pivot and fully commit to deck out.
Damn. Did they side that fast?
Yeah.
That's crazy. These players they're in this seat for a reason. Okay, boys. Min's got the initiative now. What can he do? What can he do? Normal Lila, set 2. Okay, that's pretty strong. Lila's actually stronger than every Glad except Laquari.
And Darius.
Yeah, but it would not allow a Darius tag, right? So that's like kind of like a Laquari tag would happen. Lila also acts as like a soft cold wave, because if they set into it, then Lila can...
It's like breaker. Like
Yeah.
You feel like you have to set like a lot and pray, or set none.
Summon a quest. Do we have a
Well,
response to
he's
summon?
not just, he's not passing here.
True Meggies.
Now, is this a test tiger play or is this a set 3 play?
It's a set 4
Set
play.
4 play.
I saw Mirror Force amongst them, but I did not see anything else. Possibly a Chariot, but I did see a Mirror Force. Chet says, did you say Top Cut might get played out? I think the chances of that are like near 0. I think everyone has flights to catch and everyone's exhausted, and we'd have to go off-site to do it. So if we do end up doing it, it'll be later tonight. And I don't think people want to do it straight up. Normal Arcus. Okay. There's Trap Hole, which actually does target. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Stop. Freeze play.
We're...
Does Trap Hole target?
Trap hole targets.
No, Bottomless hits multiple monsters. I think Trap Hole does target. Freeze play, thank you.
Keegan finally, non-ironically sprinted over there.
It's not like Bottomless because it doesn't hit multiples. So. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Trap Hole does target. Good thing we caught that.
Yeah, that was immediate. Good
Cool.
on
Yeah,
you,
even
Keegan.
Johnson knows. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so Bottomless Trap Hole doesn't target because it can hit multiple monsters summoned at the same time.
Yeah. But
Trap
the fact that Trap Hole is only normal summons.
There can only be one monster normal summoned at a time, and so therefore Trap Hole does target. Yeah, Trap Hole will stay. This will be a reverse play, probably some sort of like PE
it would,
shit.
it would
Whatever.
technically be a warning, but
Yeah, who cares? We're moving forward with this. That's totally understandable. The most commonly played Trap Hole card doesn't target, so it's like a lot of people wouldn't know that. So that's good thing we caught that.
is Toto the only judge there?
No, there should be another judge over there.
It's crazy.
Don't worry about it. It's chill.
Yeah, we on
got
it.
this,
We
got
on
this.
it.
There's like 5 of us watching.
Yeah, for real.
We'll be all right. So the Arcus is going to stick around.
Which is huge. Thank you, sir.
Hello? Just play. Dude, just play. Yes.
He's asking who's a warrior.
It says target on the card. Yeah, but you don't know if it could be a later printing of, or an errata or something like that. And also,
Are we
Yu-Gi-Oh!
getting a time
Lexia.
extension for that?
They'll be done in time. There's a Mirror Force. Is this game 3, right? Oh, this is game 2?
It's game 2.
We'll give them like 2 minutes extra. As long as we have the venue time. That's what I'm worried about, is venue and takedown.
There's 13 minutes. It's 5:27.
Yeah,
Round
we
should
should
be
have-
over at 5:40.
Yeah, we should be able to give them 2 extra minutes or something like that.
Let them know at the end of the game 2 if there is a game 3.
I'll actually just go let them know now. Actually, Totagon paused the timer while that was going on. So,
Perfect.
There we go. Say less. Gotogon for a reason.
Chat be wild. I play GBs.
All right, Royal Oppression is massive. There's Heavy Storm. There's Solemn Judgment. crazy that Jake wants oppression around. But I guess he needs his back row. There's Ancient Forest. He's going to flip to Raiko, flips it to attack position. Flip effects are not activated at this time.
I love Ancient Forest.
That's a first, I believe. No, it's not a first.
No. I played it in my Satanic Burn deck.
No, I meant like for RBT finals, but actually Douglas played it in the final.
Yeah, he sided it.
Yeah, he sided it against Value Turbo, yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
That's
Almost.
That's a dangerous one.
That was close. Almost revealed some information there. Probably did. I don't.
Set monster pass. Well, because like if you attack, your shit gets blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like there's
do you
bleeding
wanna do
cards
that?
for.
This is a
Jake, you kind of do because he's at 32, but like
this is a very tough standstill that we're in.
it is really tough. What does Ancient Forest do again? It flips all set monsters face up. No flip effects are activated. Any monster that attacks is destroyed at the end of the damage step.
Yep.
End of the battle phase. End of the battle phase. Sorry.
Yeah,
End of the battle phase.
I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, Doug did use it against you, yeah. Shout out Rich Silverberg. Second place at RBET New York. The next one he enters, he told me he's winning, so we shall see him in the finals again. Normal summon the Quarry. So this is a little bit interesting. Just set 5. Jesus.
this is insane. It doesn't target. What is he talking about?
What is he talking about? No, Trap Hole does target.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about Ancient Forest?
Was he attacked? Yeah. That's also correct. I'm gonna go check that.
Yeah, go check them on that. Yeah, thank you. Wait, what is this person talking about? Trap Hole does target. What? It's crazy to just like say shit. You can Google the rulings. You're on your computer. Like what? Look up the ruling yourself. These players don't know that because they're not on their computer. They can't look up the ruling. They don't have that luxury. God, I hate rulings so much. I hate them so much. They make this game so unnecessarily convoluted. They're fixing the life.
Yeah, it's 56.
And Jake should be...
This.
Did they accidentally subtract it from Jake instead? Just double check. Thank you for becoming a level 1 Edhead John M. Your memberships go a long way to making tournaments like this actually happen. If you guys want more of these, memberships
4,000.
definitely go away. Okay, 4,000 to 56. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We got it. There we go. Everything is corrected. On the
The
stream.
players had it correct. I don't know.
Totagon is just smoking crack.
He's it's been a long 3 days.
Yeah, the crack is starting to wear off, actually.
Quick, get him a refill.
We need more crack for Totagon. It's all he eats. It's his whole diet. Is confirmed EA hold does target.
I
so
don't
be-
even know what
be
that means,
advised.
but
I don't know what EA 25. It's in the game.
it is in the game. Can confirm.
All right, what is happening here? Or do we finally have Celestia activation? Do we finally have Neuron activation? I'm so hungry. This animal bakery makes me want food so bad.
Dude, I have no internet. I can't get messages out. Can't do anything.
Jake can maybe just mill out under oppression at Forest.
It's possible, but
It's unlikely. It's too low.
It's way too early into the game to make that your win condition as of now.
Here comes Celestia. Celestia's going to activate, milling 4 cards. It's probably going to target Ancient Forest and the Laquari.
How crazy would it have been like a double wolf? You can only negate 1. Like double wolf mill because they go on the same chain.
Yeah, chain blocking the wolf. That would be really good.
He hits Ancient Forest here 100% of the time, correct?
Yeah, it's Forest Laquari, yeah. I think his other back row is Decree. Second chariot.
Chariot.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up. He looked at his decree. He was like, fuck.
He's like, do I really want to turn off oppression? I mean,
If that had resolved,
maybe.
then yeah.
Maybe.
He would have, yeah. But it didn't resolve, so here we are. God damn, this is a tough one. This is a real stalemate. He might have.
Hey man, with 6 GBs, you can burn him with oppression all the way down.
That's really terrible, but yeah, you could do that. But then you'd lose your defense, and they'd be able to poke you back. So it becomes a race.
Ancient Forest?
Yeah, but like
Ancient Forest is on the field?
Yeah, totally. The Laquari dies or just attacking monsters. So the Laquari would tag out before it dies.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then he oppressions. All right, that's 1. He needs 4 more for Min to not be able to pay.
Yeah. So it's 4,000 all here. Both players battle citying it up, busting out the dual discs. All right, and the passing of the turn. Okay, draw for turn for Min. There's a Necro Garden in Min's graveyard too, so he can always like leverage that to get extra time. I think Min wins this race long term, but
dude, this is insane.
this is like the weirdest floodgate combination here.
Yeah, you never see Ancient Forest and oppression on the field, on opposing
From these
fields.
decks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Such an interesting stalemate. There's Gladiator Proving Ground. Why did he tag out?
Because it would die to Ancient Forest.
He has to tag out or else it'll die, and he also wants to burn Min.
Yeah, it's 800 life points because it's dying regardless, so might as well get 800 out of it.
And if he can burn Min down to 800, then that oppression dies. So he's thinking like long term, he just needs to burn him out.
Yeah, and the monsters don't die really. They get shuffled back into his deck, and he wants to draw monsters to be able to burn him long term.
It's a long game plan, yeah.
And if any of these guys attack directly, get an attack through directly, it's like it burned him 26.
Less. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like Laquari here.
It's just 2 more attacks for Jake.
Yeah.
That connect, and then he's fine.
Dang, do we see a 2-0?
Special Test Tiger. So once again, he's like, fuck it, I'm a burn deck now.
You don't negate that though. You just let Test Tiger attack and die.
No, you
because what are you gonna?
If he activates the effect.
Yeah, you don't.
If
you don't negate the special, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't negate the special. Interesting. It's the same thing.
Is that not a cost to return to the deck?
No, it's a cost of tribute Test Tiger.
Tribute to target.
Tribute to target. Yeah. So it's the same thing. It's attempting an attack here. There's a threat anymore.
So battle phase. Okay.
Just ends it. Could have used Necro there, but Necro's a little bit more valuable. There's recharge. So now we're trying to find Cold Wave, I think.
Cold Wave
Trunade.
JD. Oh my.
Mills JD Avarice.
Oh my gosh, that's like
ugly.
The worst 2 cards. Those are the cards you want to draw. Why didn't you mill first and then draw 2? Come on, dude.
He didn't know.
He didn't know.
Skill issue.
Yeah, dude, this looks over.
Okay, normal summon the Equest, attacks into the set monster. Reveal Honest. Honest there would have been good.
Honest there would have been great.
What was it? It was a Plague.
Plague Spreader.
He's going to attack. There's the Necro Gardener. The Equest can now tag, which I think it should. I think he should tag the Equest.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yep, activates, pays 8 with oppression. Min is down to 2,400, very low life total. How many cards do they each have in hand? It looks like Jake has 1, and it looks like Min has 4.
Wait. Necro Gardener versus Ancient Forest.
The attack is negated, so it never happened. I think you have to get to damage
for
calc
yeah,
for
okay.
Ancient Forest to
Yeah,
trigger.
that sounds correct.
Yeah.
I remember reading that at some point. Dude, it's over. And
This
it's
is such
another,
a weird...
It's another T-Roar, but... Yeah,
There's Ready Ari. Okay. Attack. You have to T-Roy her start a battle phase.
Yeah. And
No, just a concession. Jesus Christ.
RBET champion.
Jake Mattern, 7-0, undefeated with Gladiator Beasts.
That could have changed if Armory Arm gets made by Barbaros quick draw, or if he MSTs the Chariot before
There were
Raiko.
so many ways in which Jake's run could have ended.
And he persevered.
Multiple of them included Armory Arm.
Yes.
Yeah, like,
and he just persevered, and now he's
he outplayed people. He straight up outplayed people to get this
Yes.
win. That was a skilled win. There was no Millwolf from his side of things. There was no top deck craziness. He was constantly getting cold waved. He was constantly getting Celestia'd. He was constantly getting blown the fuck up. And he found the lines with compulsed scores. That was sick.
He's an SJC Edison topper, right?
I believe he is. I do believe he topped with Gores and Rescue Cat in 2010 as well as now.
I love that. That's awesome.
What an incredible game that was. That was really, really sick to watch. Congratulations to Jake. Well deserved, honestly.
Very well deserved. There was no
dopamine. Dopamine.
GBs usually claps Lightsworn, but this game, though...
That was a very back and forth game. That was a cool game. That was
a cool match.
That was a sick match.
Cool match.
Hell yeah, bro.
Just game one, he's going to look back and just be kicking himself.
Hell yeah, bro.
But it's so... How do you not pop the back row there? How do you read Gores into GBs? Oh, man. I don't want to play GBs, and now they have Gores in their deck?
I know, dude. I know. They're going to start compulsing their Gores and be like, fuck.
Dude, I don't want to do this.
I lose. Anyway, congratulations to these players. Congratulations to everyone who did well this weekend, including you.
Thank you.
For your top 8 performance with Forgs.
Forgs, hell
tier
yeah.
3 deck. How did you manage to do it?
You know, I took it personally on Friday when you were,
You did. I saw your face. You were like, what the fuck?
And you're like, I remember you asking Hector, who's going to top with Forks? Like, what player do you think is going to top with Forks? And then Hector looked at me, and I just looked around at nothing.
And you're like, oh, I guess it'll be me. I guess
and then I wake up early Saturday morning.
Did they not let you play it at the team event?
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
they didn't let you play it.
And yeah, Saturday morning, I woke up early, and I built Forks, and I was like, let's go. Let's run it.
Fuck it. I want that
Let's run it, yeah.
I want that Yggdrasil. Beautiful gift donation from Yggdrasil to the community.
Wyvern Shadow Dragon
finale. That was hype. That was fucking hype. Anyway, hell yeah. We're going to get shut down here.
Yeah, we're getting shut down as we
very
speak.
unlikely we'll come back later tonight with the top cut. I think the players are cooked. I think we're all cooked.
Yeah, I think
it's been a long fucking weekend. We've been live for 9 hours now. We've been commentating Yu-Gi-Oh for 9 hours.
Over 20 hours total, this week.
This weekend, well over 20. Yeah, so just
over 24.
And we still have to take down the whole event center and everything. So
and then I get to drive for 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
home.
you have to go home.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
Anyway, thank you guys for joining us. I've completely lost my voice. Top Cut deck list will be coming soon for everyone who's going to be asking about that.
Probably in 30 seconds, right, Keegan?
Yeah, immediately.
That is his priority.
I'm going to do it before while I'm getting kicked out of the venue.
As
I'm going to be posting.
He's posting. Yeah,
straight up. And we'll see you guys at RBET Santa Clara. Do not miss out on this shit. Do not miss out. But come to RBET
I gotta put
Santa Clara.
something cool on my channel for this, but all right.
All right, boys. See you in Santa Clara.
Peace.
Check the description below.